I am doing okay. I am tired. There was work involved. I was messing around with a bunch of stuff on D2 today during my lunch. But yeah, it's been a day so far. We're gonna try multi-streaming on YouTube again, and hopefully we aren't hit with the same problems. My Oshi, what's up, Velxen? How are you, friend? Let's see. Here's my custom browser docs. There they are. All right. Texting your slave editor. That's true. Hi, Crimson. My Oshi, he says. My goodness. Goodness. Yeah, right. I got some coffee in front of me. I'm pretty excited. Hi, Sir Rude. Made my coffee right as I was getting ready to go. I'm gonna post this shit in there. Need to watch some of this. Eat this. Eat this. What are you guys up to? What's everybody doing today? Don't listen to me. Wait, am I getting listened already? Working. Yeah, same. League? Hi, Shay Woji. Hi, buddy. League? League? How dare you? Farming essences that won't drop for my respec X10. Holy shit, you doing Nightmare or Hell Farm? I know a lot of people were farming that for a while. Hey, Jergy, how are you? It's been a day. It's been a day. Hey, random. How deep into PNP skillers are you? Do you have all of them? Hell? Yeah. You can farm it on Nightmare if it makes it faster. Just throwing that out there. I know a lot of people just farm that shit on Nightmare, especially on Bale. So between Venom Whirlwind, Wakefire, Cobra, Bladeson, so I keep swapping. I get that. I have full set, still trying to upgrade life PNBs. Well, someone quit today and gave me all of their poison gear, or all of their Necro Corpse Explosion gear, so... I don't think I have any life ones, though. I might have a life one just sitting in my stash, though. Mr. Sleepy and chat. What's up, Shaggy? Hi, Bruce. Poison gear. It's a sign. No, it's Corpse Explosion gear. This is actually worth a lot. I need to remember that. I thought I had a PNB skill with life. I think I actually already gave it to you. And about the one you had yesterday? Okay, yeah, that was the only one I had. All right, never mind. Yeah, I was just checking because he gave me like all his PNB skillers. And I was like, okay, well, maybe one of these has life, or maybe you weren't done with them. But yeah, he gave me all his gear, his torch and his Iraq and his D-web. That's a really nice pair of Mage Fists. Holy shit. Mana Slam. Life Slam on Maros, too. It's fucking insane. Those are actually high-value items. Yeah, shake all that. See, about getting an Xbox after the PC, but it doesn't make sense especially after the PC. Xbox is a waste of time. I would never buy one. What's your damage with Nats? I'm running the Venom Ward and Dariel's variant. Like 12k. If I go... Oh, let me slam my shit. Like 13k. This gear is very, very pieced together. Like I'm running shit poison facets. I'm running like no facets in the chest currently. I've got nothing in here. I'm running a plague just for like if I was gonna do Rathma, but I would probably run like a shadow killer with more. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Let me swap on to swap these gloves and put me at 14k. Yeah, so you get pretty high venom with this. This is a boss killer build. This is just specifically for killing bosses. The mapping on it's dog shit. I could probably swap to chaos, a chaos claw though. What are the fucking rune roots for chaos? Hold on. What are the runes for chaos? I'm actually kind of curious. Also, we're gonna look at the new Last Epoch stuff in a minute because they just posted their entire updated roadmap and their launch date for season 4. Under bosses, 1 point in Sentinel. I actually took more points in Sentinel. I probably could have like invested it elsewhere, but nothing else was necessary. This is mostly for me to hit if I want to make the fight go faster. Yeah, just keeping the shadows alive is the only problem. You know, like just fucking try to keep them alive, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, the venom damage is disgusting. It's so broken. I love 47. Like I should not have been able to kill T2 D-clone in this gear. It was dicey, but it was doable. Like my slams, like a CBF slam, that's nice. The 1-all skills on this is nice. This is surprisingly cheap for 1-all skills. Yeah, three socket nats is like a fucking goal. Like it's like nothing. I paid like nothing for this gear. This is all cheap. The most annoying part was buying all these skillers, and I bought like shit life ones. I still need to fix some of my charms, but yeah, the tankiness is insane.
Depression Audion. Acrodian.
Okay. How do you feel about
cat. Bitch cat. Not all right.
Okay.
Editedian.
Speaking of which, where the fuck's my new short?
Slave Warden.
I don't have a new short today. Is it not alright stream already? No, I haven't even talked about anything depressing. You guys want me to talk about something depressing? And how you feel about people posting for trade and then going offline? Dude, it's so common. It's so goddamn common. It's insane. Streaming on YouTube also, so I'm going to see if it crashes or not this time. It's going to be okay. Yeah, I killed D-clone twice earlier. I killed T0 just to test and was like, oh, whoops. And then I killed T2. I probably could do T1 at least for a boss item chance. Not enough content for a full short? Damn. We have no content, guys. My content sucks. Time to go back in time and scrape VODs. Chat's not on screen? Whoops. I should put it on screen. Content lists. Is your mind to delete us? Hell nah. I mean, that's the job. There's got to be content. Can't be all me. You're beastly. We can't wait to see you go hog wild over a new PoE2 league and push the Druid class to its limits. I don't even think I'd play Druid for Werewolf, honestly. I think you play Witch Hunter or Pathfinder. You take Sir plus Low plus Ohm. No, that's not 3.0. Your name is appropriate. It's Swindle, motherfucker. Cat's not moving its mouth. My mouth moves. It's just very small on the screen. If I go like this, you can see it. This guy wants to scam me at a 0.25. Are people trying to say Ohm is 1.0 now again? Are they trying to do that shit? Stalking Mr. Sleepy Black Cat 5 times in a row. What's up? How's it going? Welcome back, friend. How you doing? Gooning content. I'm gonna goon your content, alright? Season 4 of Last Epoch is March 26th, by the way.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
The content drought continues.
Elves?
It's March 26th. Why? Because I need more time to develop it. Probably. No, we'll figure something. What about Diablo? I'm actually probably going to play a little bit of Insomnia. I'm so pissed that they have to release it when they do, because I actually wanted to fuck around and see how terrible it is. I might just throw up the tower defense game like full screen with like D4 in the background that night just for the like 3 hours I'll be awake, so everybody can just play tower defense. So we need to push Hero Siege Season 9 back to April? Nah. No, Hero Siege Season 9 won't have any issue. It'll probably be late February, even if it's early March, it'll be fine. I don't think Last Epoch and Hero Siege players overlap as much as PoE players. March for Ellie, yep. You feel like it's just enough time to complete all the content? I don't know, because they made everything harder. I failed you? Alright. I'm tasing your balls. That's it. I wonder how fast T1 maps are like this. Oh yeah, I have Illusion. Omni gave me Illusion. Goblin dropped a Sir. Should I do T1 declone or just T0 and make it like super easy and pathetically fast? I mostly just want the Annie. Not gonna push shorts again. You do get a boss item chance at T1. Holy shit. Oh, Midnight got me with the 2 gifties. Thank you for the 2 gifties, Midnight. Holy, thank you so much, friend. Oh, and Slinky's raiding me. Hello, hello. What's up, Slinky Shadow? How are you, my friend? How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're gaming. Interesting cat. Are you playing Arc Raiders? Oh, we've moved on from ARPGs. Does my fucking thing say they're possum? I gotta change that. Meow, 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 meow. Shit. I mean, I am named Sleepy Hot Pocket. Stop throwing pennies and saying -1 cent. Don't group strip. Playing Arc Raiders while waiting for PoE 2 season. A little variety. Yeah, it's good to have a little variety. That's why I play 7 Days to Die sometimes or some other games. Played Spell Brigade with the boys. D3 for 4 hours. The Chungus. When are you playing this, though? When it's worth my time. So you just play crafting style RPGs, but the friends are enjoying Arc Raiders, so I don't mind playing a little bit of shooter with the boys. That's fair enough. Locks people in the basement and makes them farm cryptocurrency? Holy. Wait, who's got a... What's the Whirlwind Sin build, by the way? I need to look at that. Hold on. Yeah, like the Whirlwind Sin build. Cat didn't say hi to me. Hi, Tenton. I'm sorry. You got a Kirika impression? I'm sorry. When did you say hi? How did I miss you saying hi? I thought I said hi to you. Weird. It's like not showing on my screen. Banned 10 ton blue. I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Can't wait to get back into some ARPG grind again once PoE2 League drops. Hell yeah. Quickly, everyone gaslight the cat. You missed me too. Hi, Mav. Hi, 10 ton. I love you guys. I don't see the Whirlwind Sin on here. Oh, there it is. I just want to see the like actual skill set. Okay, so it's Blade Shield? The fuck? It is just Venom. That's like all that matters. It's Venom and Claw Mastery and Burst of Speed. That's like all it cares about. I could probably run like a ghetto version of it. Foul What do I want? I probably want a 3 Venom Claw? Or like, what kind of claw do you want for that? Didn't thank me for raiding you. I did! What the fuck? So thank you for the raid. Next time I'm gonna pout and not return to stream until you message me on Discord and apologize. Dude. I don't need any more stress these days. You're gonna play Druid even though it doesn't have a cat form. They don't even wield claws. I'm probably gonna play something else, but still play Werewolf if I can. Apparently someone said they updated the builder today, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to go look. You want to do a Kirika impression? Just hit. Oh, I forgot he used to use that as his entrance. I do like that emote. Which builder? Pop 2 or one of the website ones? I don't know. I just heard somebody say it today. Don't worry, no matter what you play, we'll make sure you have a healthy supply of claws. God damn it. I'm just going to get called a minion cuck because they summon wolves. Wait, that's my emote? Rip. Let me check if Pop 2 got updated at all. I'm going to see. I have an ohm. I have a couple ohms. Maybe I'll craft a chaos claw. I just need a good base. You're a mini you called that because it's true. Come on. Is it though? I hate poor people. What do you mean you hate poor people? Oh, we're doing a Kirika impression. I've been streamed so many times to see minions on the screen. Hey, I guess I technically have a minion in the sense. I mean, everything in Diablo has a merc. I want to check this this whirlwind, but I need to see the claw. Chaos. Chaos. Well, I need to find the use the chaos in your main hand until you find a better harder hitting claw. Describe skills basic functionality. What base should I put it in? A Warfist. D2 Merc League. Oh, they copy PO1. They did. I count this cat. Silly fat. I thought it said silly fat. I thought I was being called this Mr. Sleepy Fat again. You guys have fucking broken my brain. I constantly think people are calling me fat. Will you beat your record of 4 streams in one day tonight? Dude, do not remind me of yesterday. Mr. Lizzing guy. God. Jesus, Mr. Lizzing guy. Fuck you guys. So also has some damage. Claw Mastery's 1 off weapon ED. So I want a Warfist. Chaos. I'm just trying to find like a good chaos choice. Probably just need a Venom Claw. Well, yeah, no, probably a Venom Claw. It's good to see that chat's preparing you for the real world. Everyone's mean to you always. Yeah, it's fair. All right, let me see if I can buy a claw. I just kind of want to like run a chaos and see if it's good. Actually, I'd probably just buy a fucking chaos claw. Wait, who messaged me a bunch? What is this? Hold on.
I have a tiny mouth.
One second, guys. I gotta read something. What's this? What's what? Oh, is that the penny? W services only for poor people who are bad at managing their money. Very frugal. God. Nut in your weapon. It didn't do anything. Did it not? It did. It should have done this. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. There, must have missed it the first time. It's a little quiet compared to some of my other alerts. Get Blade Shield from the Claw? Blade Shield and Venom? Or probably Blade Shield and Venom, yeah. Because I'm not going to like do a Venom swap. I'm going to bother with a Venom swap. Let me see if I can get a Claw. Let me just go on trade and type in Chaos and see if I can just buy one flat for 7.5 instead of crafting my own. This one has Blade Dance. This one has Charge Bolts. 1.0. Dude, these guys are crazy if they think someone's going to pay more than the rune costs. You don't give a shit claw. Not my weapon, but now every time I attack, it slips out of my hand. What do? You did it wrong. Hold on tighter. Those people are cooked with their fucking ideas of a chaos claw. Insane. You know, the funny thing... Yeah, I see there's no update. I'm kind of upset about that. I wonder if they updated the builder somewhere else. Like maybe on their site? The PvT starter build name is taken? What is it? What's the name? Wait, these guys are selling Chaos for 0.5. We can make a Chaos and an Eth Claw. Like an Eth Warfist. Bad Drag. Of course that's taken. That's been taken since 0.1. Let's see if Oracle is going to be neat or not with the extra passives. Oracle looks interesting. A lot of the Shaman stuff looks busted as well. I really want to try to get a Werewolf build up in blasting. Claws drop all the time in maps. Yeah, I probably just go do map. Mapping on this build sucks ass right now, though. This build is specifically for killing Uber bosses. Like, it's fucking terrible at everything else. Let me turn my filter down, actually, because I'm probably filtering out Ethwarfis. Or is it going to be interesting in Theorycraft? It is. I got any maps right now? Anything not immune to poison? Because that's what I got to run. 1,000%. What's a Titcher? Just see if we can find, like, rip a map really quick in here. Too bad I'm not, like, built for Cobra Strike. Cobra Strike's actually alright. Flailcraft. You think my Sork very wet shaman is going to get me banned? I doubt it. I don't think GGG really bans for names anymore. I've seen some interesting names in PoE leagues. Ones that concern me more for humanity than GGG's naming policy. What's up, Smoke? How are you? Did I take I didn't take Fury. I should have taken 1 point in Fury, actually. I fucked myself by that. I probably put a Fury point in Claw. Incredibly offensive to get banned. I think it's got to be bad. It's got to be real bad. How are you doing, Smoke? You like my Meow Pregger's name this league? No. No, I didn't. I most certainly did not. Runes of Vizzy Junie. No Foff? I respect to kill T2 declone because I wanted the aura. But I'm going to probably spec back to Foff to farm. Because Foff is like way better for farming. This isn't like terrible at maps. It's not great. I actually know exactly what I need to swap for this. Funnily enough. I just don't have any. That's not declone kill. Thank you. It was actually like harder than I thought, but also my gear is dog shit. This build is just fucking broken and T2s are bugged, so. But Travic DM'd me and he was just like, go kill T2 declone. It's easy as shit. And I was like, okay. He's like, just, you don't have to do anything. Playing Blade's Ice, pretty fun map farming. I imagine Blade's Ice would actually be pretty fun. I assume it works similar to Foff. With like the teleport proccing all your shit. Stardew Valley build. Banned for having bald returned my name last leak. I wonder why. Strange. Sacrifice a volcano last night. OBS should be stable today. Well, I'm streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch again, so we're going to see if that might have been the issue. I'm thinking maybe the restart fixed it. Watching the Mormon door-to-door Vigilist PoE interview today. I'm assuming that means Try did an interview today. No, but I did see Tuna was roasting the fuck out of him on his stream. Which was like really good. And he brought up a lot of good points when he talked to Rue about it. About how everyone's just mad because GGG doesn't talk to any content creators and the people they do talk to don't ask any questions about the game. Yeah, apparently he said nobody uses the weapon swap feature. And I was just like, holy shit, you don't play the fucking game, dude. You're such a bad spokesperson for this game outside of just like HR glazing PR. Check System Mirage for the additional AoE because AoE is amazing alone. I was thinking of grabbing the actually grabbing that in my offhand over the Plague for just map farming on this build. Weapon swap sucks. Agree. It's good for like a couple things, but I mean, okay, weapon swap sucks just because it's like a thing you have to do to optimize damage. The actual weapon swap thing itself is significantly better than it used to be. It basically has no delay now. And it's like, it's fucking OP for what it offers. Like, if you're playing a caster, being able to apply like an insane curse with basically like infinite duration instantly is insane. Wouldn't talk to the content creators for PoE? I mean, I would. There's a lot of really smart and like well-tempered ones. And I think even like the ones that are considered brand risks, they would lock the fuck in. I guarantee if you interview Rue or Jung, they will lock in and be normal and have like a great conversation about mechanics. It doesn't matter if they're like schizo crackheads outside of that. When you're interviewing the dev of the game, you lock in. No one uses the Switch because pre-buffs are for losers. Same for pre-buffs. There's a lot of stuff to use it for. You just become so safe now. I think the Z02 interviewer might be the last time they stick themselves out there for a while. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know for sure. I understand what it is. I understand a little bit more of Trog's point he was making the other day about like not liking that they interviewed some Xbox guy. But like now that I hear Tuna explain it about how they basically are like radio silent and just like don't talk to half their content creators, I kind of get it more. I thought pass was an interesting mechanic, but in practice seems like you have to curse weapon swap every build, not a dual element build like suggested would be. Yeah, I think the intent kind of lost the plot when it comes to weapon swapping. I don't think weapon swapping is really going to do what like they originally intended it to do. I don't think it's ever going to be that, you know? It just doesn't seem... Oh, PD. They only talk to PoE tourists. Holy. I'm waiting for them to interview the tourist guy. Just the final nail in Gigi's coffin platform, one of the shittiest human beings. It'd be so good. This is so slow compared to Fist of Fire. The funny thing is this is relatively like decent speed for mapping. Like this is not that slow. But like it sucks ass compared to Fists. I could actually honestly with the same build do a gear swap and probably be fine. Like do like a full gear swap with this build and be fine. I should probably actually swap my Plague for a well-rolled Whispering Mirage and have 3 shadows. Is the fisting? You can never go back. Okay, that's not what I said. So he has the need for speed. Dude, Fist of Fire mapping is fucking insane. About to ask, you got that build going from yesterday? Yep, I killed T2 Declone with it like 2 hours ago. After killing T0 Declone using like 4 full rejuves, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try T2. And I just killed it in 1 try. It was dicey though, because I'm not like super geared. And I'm like missing a ton of stuff. But yeah. The fight sucks though. All you do is you resummon these asshole shadows like 90% of the fucking fight. That's like all you do. You just keep resummoning these and throwing blades and spamming rejuves. I hate bosses in this fucking game. What's weird? How many did LE just released 3 months in advance? It's because they... Well, no, it's not weird. It's totally called for that they release all that info because people were bitching about how little info they've released because realistically the patch, if they stuck to their 4-month thing, was supposed to be out like this month. There's new PoE 2 patch notes. All right, we're gonna read the PoE 2 patch notes and then I'm gonna read the whole LE update because I want to see what's going on with the LE. They released a shitload of info about the new season, like everything about the new season. So regardless of how anybody feels about LE, I'm fucking looking into that. A lot of LE update. Yeah, they extended their roadmap too because everybody was really not vibing with that roadmap. I didn't see a single person say anything good about that roadmap. Even like Aaron fucking was shitting on that roadmap. But that was obviously a not finished roadmap. So now we have a good one, which information and data. It's gonna be able to see when it comes closer to launch. I think when it comes closer to launch, you might have like a lack of things to play, depending on if Hero Siege came out. Because I'm sure I can convince pretty much everybody to play Hero Siege. Gotta get my car fixed? Fuck, what happened now? Wait, didn't the brakes got fucked up, right? That got fixed. What else needs to be fixed? If I want LE to be a great game, everybody does. At this point, it's crazy you still believe in LE. I don't think it's that crazy. I think there's way worse handled games out there. Hey. I love boners. I also love boners. Oh, wait, that was me. This is my new one. Your new car needs to be fixed? What the fuck happened? D4 enters the chat? Yeah. D4 is a truly hopeless game. D4 is a truly hopeless game. D4 better than LE? You're a literal drug addict if you think that. You have actual brain tumors if you think D4 is better than LE. That's a take that someone makes when they're upset about the game rather than like actually weighing the games against each other. That's the kind of take somebody makes out of like anger and frustration and like Lamau, I'm an online troll personality. That's not a real take. I think a girl, yep, look at those bones. Many such cases. Good evening. All right, am I D'ing? Oh my god. Shit. That's a bit ass, man. You think Ellie's complete ass, and I just don't think you like most video games. You're probably a typical embittered Hero Siege player. Most Hero Siege players are embittered, fucking miserable assholes who hate everything. So that wouldn't surprise me. The universe apparently is opinion territory. Is basically factually better. Yeah, it's factually better anyway. It says measurably improved over time, I think. Sure. You're an ass agent about job at HG. I considered changing my whole career plan just to work in an ARPG office. Fun thing about that, you wouldn't have to work in an office. I don't know about D4, and I'm not going to. It's not really worth the money. Has it gotten better? Yes, but I would not consider it worth the money. Windshield shattered because it was so cold here. That can happen? Yeah, the game's gotten better, but like the state it was in was so fucking poor, it's unreal. Okay, where are these so the patch notes got updated again? Hold on. It's probably gotten worse? No, Ellie hasn't gotten worse. Have you played Ellie? Or do you just not play either of these games? I think Big Class and Ellie will be less of a big deal if they are reasonably priced. Yes. There's no shot the game's gotten worse. It's gotten significantly better with like every patch. It just takes time. It's just the big issue with people have with LE getting better is it just takes too long. That's like the number one complaint I hear is that it's just not progressing fast enough as far as like the improvements. Find reasonably priced, like $5 to $10 is probably what people think is reasonably priced. If I'm going to be honest, given general internet like opinion. Only for one season where it goes before it goes free. It's not a terrible idea. TLI does have success with that, but TLI also has a like an existing expectation when you go into it of paid classes and nickel and diming. So people react to that kind of thing in TLI better because they're used to it. Last patch made Ellie measurably worse. The optimal endgame loop literally involves you repeating the same echo infinitely. I mean, optimal endgame loop being repeated infinitely could apply to a lot of ARPGs. I don't think, trust me, I don't think it was an amazing patch. I think it had a lot of issues. I don't think I would call the game worse, though. I would just call it like it's stagnated a lot. You buy D4 for $15, then I would say go for it. I think if you've never played, if you've never played D4 and it's like $20, it's worth playing. Especially since they added the factions. Any other good quality updates since then? Yeah, no, there's actually been a lot of good updates to LE since the factions, Milk. There's been like a whole like Webweaver passive system similar to like a PoE Atlas kind of thing that affects the actual echoes. There's been a whole new like idle update to that system. There's like a complete overhaul to the Sentinel and Acolyte classes. There's like a whole new system. It's just like a ton of stuff. Let me see, clearing a map. Yeah, I wouldn't say just adding one mechanic that changes the meta of everything is like too bad. For when Cat sprints into a mob on PoE launch. Hold on. Where's my web thing? Here's my web thing. Holy shit. Right. I have 977 emotes, you guys. You guys. First time chat spamming licks. Holy. Remove cats up. We're gonna do an emote purge. Doesn't matter, decent. Just need more to do in the end game using them. Yeah, the general consensus I've heard from the wider player base of people who play LE, or at least tourist around it, is just we need more end game. And all right, what are we naming it? Are we naming it Bonk or PoE2 Sprint? How much money does 7TV demand for a higher emo cap? I don't think they offer that. I'm already subbed to them. Do PoE2 Sprint. There you go, guys. All right. We'll go to the LE one in a second. Let me just skim through these really quick. Spark granted by Earthbound unique voltage staff no longer mistakenly supports cooldown. Ancestral Cry no longer mistakenly supports cooldown. This is just like fixing about a lot of stuff. Plague Burst now support by cooldown. That's a lot of bonking. That's a lot of bonking. Beast Slate granted by Disvigil unique ash staff no longer mistakenly support by cooldown. Wait, that was a mistake that you could support it with cooldown? That's funny. Okay, these are all cooldown changes. Iron Ward, Nova Radius is now 6 from 1.8. What the fuck? Hmm. Is BD2 down? No. That's an insane change to Iron Ward. Yeah, that's like massive. That's so much mitigated damage. There's like what was power was supposed to be apparently. Buffing Thorns. Oh god. Lethal Draw now has bow attacks consume 10% of your maximum life blast charges if possible to deal added physical damage equal to 5 to 10% of lethal or a flash life recovery amount. Previously 5. Okay. K-Forge now has 300 400% increased armor. Previously 50 to 80. This item can be updated. Okay. Now gain random charge. Aye, come on.
Hi Sleepy, we all know that NASA is hiding that the core of the moon is made of cheese, but new research also now shows that the mantle is entirely delicious scoop chips. The hot springs just bubble cheese and you can grab a chip anywhere. Follow the money, Big Chip is paying them off.
Hmm. That might be true. Rabbit Idol now increase in 5% rarity from 8. What? Rarity nerfs. Sork will be the strongest high budget class. Goodbye Moon. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that Moon. Keep getting disconnected. Try swapping GSs. I usually play on Central now because West is a shithole. Much like the world. Let's see. Lesser Essence of Haste and grants attack speed to crossbows has changed. Okay, so it's just like the same thing. I'll farm a mirror and let you know. The perfect essence of sorcery now cannot be applied to foci. Now only wands and staves. Man, the fuck. My crafting. You bitches. Stop nerfing my shit. Massive buff to staves. Are staves even gonna be like good? Like they buff them a lot, but like are they ever gonna be good? Like I'd be fine with the nerfs if ES builds weren't like fucking the only way to not die on those fucking things, unless you're playing Blood Mage. Get a new league soon for Ellie. Might have to try it again. It's in March. The fuck is that? Did my heater just turn on? It's too fucking warm for that. Just wait till the next note. What's the next note? The Arbiter of Ash will now phase transition at a lower life threshold and will heal to full during the transition. What? The fuck? Does this mean Witch Hunter gets another big hit? That's actually a yeah, buff the Witch Hunter. Can you one-shot him through that health gate? Yeah, does he get the boss damage reduction thing again when he goes back to full? Do you go back to 3 seconds of not being able to do damage to him, or how does that work? I'm kind of curious. That is interesting, right? I doubt that he will. I doubt a lot of things, and then they come true. Okay, interesting. Witch Hunter buff, though. Werewolf Witch Hunter looking good. All right, adjusted Spectre costs. There's a lot of monster changes for monster AI and Spectre costs. Yeah, attack damage for Werewolf Prowler. Fuck off. Don't make Act 1 more annoying. Quadrilla, improve monster AI. Oh, okay. Update now fires 7 fragment. Wait, escape shot now fires 7 ice fragment projectiles. Previously 4. Oh, these are the ice arrow changes. Fix mana. Dude, the biggest problem in that game is everything costs too much fucking money. Told you Werewolf Witch Hunter is so cool as a theme. I might just try it out. Enjoy Witch Hunter last week. I've never played Witch Hunter. It's against full life enemies. Remove between 5 and 30% life before the damage that hit is applied. So only if you have no dots, because him to be full life, you need pure hit build. You'd probably have no dots if you're playing a werewolf. You're probably playing cold. Fuck. God damn. Let's check out this LE stuff. You need a PMB 36 life charm. Probably random. Three monster has upside, downside, and PoE 2 because the one hand is smarter than the other. Yeah. I don't have dots with fragmentation freeze rounds, Witch Hunter. Deeper look what's coming in season 4, season 5, and the expansion. Jesus. Find a revised roadmap, new teaser, the launch date for season 4, and the first details about the upcoming content. Also pulling back the curtain on some of what you expect in season 5 and offering an early glimpse of the journey ahead in Lastepoch Orbis. We want to touch on our information release cadence and quality in a moment. There's a delicate balance between keeping the community informed and keeping information hidden. Build hype before a big update. Recognize we've missed the mark in recent posts. We're revealing much more than we usually would at this stage. We still have plenty of details, exciting content to share. Okay, so they're talking. I'm at Ballers. Wait, manifest weapon works with talismans. What? Oh Jesus. We're into details of season 4. Let's take a look at the updated 4-5 roadmap. Oh God. Okay. Okay, I'm in the way. Fuck. Hold on. Seasonal mechanic, omen windows, echo chains, corrupted items, corrupted altars, idle inventories, new rogue skill Shadow Rend, Blade Storm expanded to a full skill, rogue and Spellblade updates. Yo, Spellblade needs a fucking update like a year ago. Primalist animation overhaul, rogue animation update. Yeah, Spellblade updates are big for me. That's like one of my favorite archetypes. Seasonal mechanic, Rage of Mortitas. Endgame boss, Mortis. Oh, new endgame boss. New paladin skill, merchant skill, circle of fortune improvements, new unique and set items, balance and skill changes. Now we need L4 LP and then hit the corruption. God, I'm so scared of what corruptions might be. We'd have seen the rogue and Spellblade getting updated. Yeah, the two. Fuck. Falconer deleted. Okay, so wait, what do we got? 2 new story chapters and a conclusion of the Orbis site. 2 new story chapters. Okay. New endgame pinnacle bosses, Orbis, Uber Orbis, and more. Major skill system expansion, oh, so the skill sigils that they talked about are coming in the expansion. Okay. Combat audio overhaul. That'd be nice. I hear a lot of people don't really like the combat audio, and it will help. 9 acts. Doesn't fucking matter how many acts are. You just go to monoliths. You don't want to do them. Yeah, audio overhaul needs to happen. Animation overhauls for Sentinel, Acolyte, and Mage. PCC performance upgrades. Monolith of the Fate update. Corruption tiers. Etched time stones. Anybody etching their time stone? Major user interface gamepad. Quality of life balance. New uniques and set items. Set my new unique item right now. You jiggling, Shaywoji? There's a trailer? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't think that would be full volume. I think that would be full volume. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Etching on my time stone till I epoch, same. That was crazy loud. All right. Aim to be a well-rounded patch, bringing a new seasonal mechanic, itemization, improvements to existing systems, some class updates, quality of life improvements, new unique set items, and more. New seasonal mechanic, Omen Windows. That looks fucking crazy. What is that? That thing is horrifying. Jesus Christ. I hate that. March 26th? Yeah. Last Epoch shattered eardrums? Yeah, dude. that wait, why can't I mark shit? Oh my god, my fucking mark thing's broken. Hold on. Where's my stream deck at? 1 second, guys. Mark description. It should work. Count? Oh. 1 sec, guys. Let me fix this. Nope. Yeah, it just opens Twitch. That doesn't help. Pog. No, that doesn't help anything. Allow. Can I fucking use the thing now? Or do I have to like type this shit? There we go. Cool. Fixed it. All right. All right. Travelers will encounter terrors in reality known as omen windows. These fractures reflect moment observer fell into despair, pulled fate into darkness. Omen windows appears a new type of random encounter throughout both the campaign and endgame. Step into the area, the window shatters into a fragmented ring and draws out omen. It's breach? That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it. I've said this many times, and I will say it many more times. I do not give a fuck if things are original. Every ARPG should be stealing everything from each other. Breach is an awesome mechanic. Every RPG should be robbing each other fucking blind of mechanics. Breach was stolen from Torchlight 2. Breach was probably stolen from something much further back than that. Every RPG should be robbing each other blind of every good mechanic they have. Every RPG should be looking at each other and going, that's awesome. Let's do that. Because there are mechanics in games that like are so good that I wish were in other games adapted in their own way. Breach 1, 2, and 3 are good. PvE stole Breach from itself and made it work. Fuck. Was watching a recorded part when you started your stream? Was that guy buying a burr from you? Sir Laom wasn't 3. He said it was over 3. No, it's not over. It's not 3. I said he was scamming because his name was something scam related. But yeah, it's 2.75. I'm not taking that. If you encounter, the omen cannot be damaged or debuffed. It stays elusive while tethering to the empowered elite fractured enemies. After enough waves are defeated, the omen destroys any remaining enemies, absorbs their strength, and engages the player directly. The what? Oh, that fucking thing? Jesus. That thing's horrifying. Sir 1.0 ohm. He didn't offer Sir Low ohm, did he? That's not what he offered, right? He did? Am I dumb? I thought he offered less. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Why nobody correct me? Doesn't here? There's other fucking D2 players in here. Omen with scale and difficulty as you move through the campaign. Continue to monolith the higher levels of corruption. Higher tier reward player with increased item quantity, improved item quality. Ooh. Scared you send us to the basement? Okay, I vibe with this. Omen encounters offer a trove of valuable rewards, including runes of corruption and time glass fragments, which we will talk about more below. In addition to these, you will earn corrupted altars and omen idols, which will reveal more details about closer to the launch of Season 4. I'm not trading runes. Chaos divs are gold. Runes too much for my small brain. Yeah, they're not great. When you start a petition, stopping every petition and adding flashbang color schemes. Yeah, wait, how's this color scheme? How's this going to be in game? Like in a dark room? Ooh. I have to turn the brightness down. You know, watch the recorded Ellie read after. All right. Corrupted items and rune of corruption. Okay. As players slay omens, they drop rune of corruption. This new rune can be used to corrupt an item, modifying it unpredictably. The resulting item may emerge vastly improved. New modifiers and effects can only be obtained by corruption, or the item may be downgraded or completely ruined. God damn it. You take the risk of corrupting when you're... All right, you were right. 4 LP slam plus corruption. Let's go. Actually, you probably... Can you corrupt? Removes all forging potential, legendary potential, Weaver's Will, and Weaver's Touch from the item. Okay, so yeah, you can't. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so explore more details, the myriad of outcomes, and power that can be gained by accepting risks. It's probably gonna be fucking strong. Time God's Fire into a new multi-use currency. What does this say? Changing and particularly preventing it from being crafted further. The item may no longer be usable after it's corrupted. It does say removes legendary potential, which is interesting. Let's make the cat slam our items. I don't want to slam people's items in another fucking... EHG, remove this now. People are going to make me slam their fucking items. Oh, wait, you can't, because you can't fucking trade in this game. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. No one can scam me. It's fine. I don't have to slam anybody's fucking items. I'm safe. Thank God. Echo chains. Echo chains are a group of sequential echoes that reveal all of their links as soon as they appear in the monolith's echo web. Several types of echo chains revolve around specific mechanics, allowing you to continue engaging with those mechanics over multiple echoes. You'll then finish the chain with a related, more rewarding echo, such as a conquered tower, the one where you fight multiple nemesis. Each link in the chain provides a quick portal to the next echo, removing the need to return to the monolith panel between runs, keeping you in the flow. If you want to engage with echo chains more frequently, there's also a new Weaver Tree node that increases the spawn rate of chains, and you can add them to your web via the greater window encounters mentioned above. There's like better memory maps because like you don't have to do anything. You just fucking go back and then like hit the... Oh, it's flashing. I like that new UI. It's kind of nice. You guys see that? The boss thing here is flashing since it's available. That's kind of cool. It's like a good visual indicator. That's pretty good. Can chains have woven echoes? Let's say it said this is a woven echo. Like the one you reach at the end is a woven echo, but maybe. What is that? Forge and altar? Yeah. Interesting note, by the way. What's going on? What's going on over here? What's going on over on the right there? What we got going on here? Oh, I was trying to get it to pause. Maybe I get a shot of it later. Interesting. It looks like the forge. This is just a different spot. Pay no attention to the borked font sizes. They look fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's an interesting table there, too. Get the cat slam our eyes, slam and make the cat FOMO. Oh. The other RPGs need to harness the good aspects of their campaigns and endgame and stop smudging so much into maps and junk. I want something I can do for a while. It doesn't need me to stop and roll so much. I mean, that's one of the things about Last Epoch that does have a bit of charm is you don't really have to roll shit very much. You just kind of like go between echoes, and this looks like a better flow. That portal thing's great. Maybe getting forge skins? That'd be sick. That actually, honestly, I'm still really in favor as they move forwards in monetization is taking this fucking hub that we have and making it like larger, more decoratable, more of a hideout, and allowing easier drop in, drop out player interaction with other players so that you have a similar hideout system, because then people would be more inclined to buy those decorations. Yeah, make it a hideout so you spawn here. This should be your home location. I don't want to spawn in the fucking stupid rift with the goddamn dragon floating around anymore. Let me spawn in here, make it bigger. Idea, async trade. They have async trade. They have an auction house. Though, honestly, if you could combine the auction house all into one vendor and stick them in this fucking place, that'd also be fine. You'd lose kind of the fun of walking around and seeing other people in that bizarre style fashion, which I'm not against. I'm not against that. I kind of like that. From hideout, maybe. I don't dislike the bizarre thing. I just think a lot of people are going to be always really annoyed with the walking between NPCs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just this being a hideout would be sick. Just spawning. I think just starting with giving your character the ability to spawn here would be a fantastic start to that whole train of thought about making this more of like a hideout or central hub. Let me spawn here. Let it be a hub that you spawn from. I don't know how that works a little funky though with the mechanics of how echoes work. The way echoes work is a little funky. This is like basically part of the echo that loads in. Hi Zanza, you cutie. Zara's a nice idea, don't get me wrong, just lazy fucker. That's fair. I think an easier way to get there, maybe? Maybe like when you open your map. I mean, maybe this already exists and I'm just stupid. But like when you open your map, like when you've hit endgame, when you open your map, there should be a button that says like go to Bazaar. Instead of having to like either navigate or go to my faction window. Because I know you can go to your faction window and hit travel, which I guess is like 2 buttons. But I'm a piece of shit. You're alive? Hello. I'd buy a dope customizable hideout in LE. A lot of people would. A lot of people would. And I think this is the place to start. The place to start is the central hub you're going to things from. Hi, Cat. I saw you post something earlier. Fancy spaceship. Yeah, honestly, with the space theme and the fact that you're in the void, you can do a lot of cool stuff. I mean, think about how much you can do with the fact that there's time travel and different like times in LE. You could do so much with hideouts based on that. Like the fact that you're looking at eras. Love your paw pick. Yoinking celestial stuff. Yep. New rogue skills. You're excited to keep expanding and add to the masteries in the road of last epoch. Orbis Season 4 will be adding 2 new skills for the rogue. Shadowrend is a new rogue ability that can be used with either melee weapons or a bow. It serves as a high-impact, high-cost option that ties directly into the rogue's broader shadow toolkit. I'm addicted to the cat. Ooh, hi, Orden. Activating Shadowrend triggers a swift initial strike and leaves behind a shadow that unleashes a far stronger delayed attack. Shadow then persists, allowing other Shadowrend skills to make use of it. Of course, include a highly customizable skill for Shadowrend. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a range version? Because you can use it with a bow. That's kind of sick. I might make cascade builds like really strong. There's just VK? It's not just VK. VK can't control where their shit goes. It just randomly procs. The thing is, the attack it does, you can then follow it up. It also has this attack. You can follow it up using something else, because shadows can do that. Is 2020s in the era be an ARPG player? Yes, it is. Smite Paladin for the 3rd time. Base. Bladestorm is a new standalone skill-inspired fan-favorite node from the Umbral Blades tree. It hurls a spinning blade to a target location. Oh, they're taking the actual Bladestorm thing. Players can see ask for the skill augment to be expanded. We built it into its own skill, complete with dedicated skill tree offering a wide range of new customization options. Umbral Blades will be receiving new options as well since Bladestorm's functionality is being moved from its tree. Holy shit. Bladestorm, preview Bladestorm with a Shuriken Storm node, which allows your Shuriken skills to be triggered while Bladestorm is active? Wait, what if you can still... Wait, what if the Falcon tree... Wait, Falconer buffs. This is a Falconer buff. It's a Falconer buff. Because you can drop these with the Falcon when you use Aerial Assault, and then they spit out Shurikens. Oh god, it's a Falconer buff. Does Eth matter on PD2? It's lower requirements and usually more damage or defense on the item, so it's good. It's a Falconer buff. Like for Falconer buff shit class? It is, dude. It needs it. Hi, Willow. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Art, can you do all the shout-out stuff for me since I'm reading? Can you repair Eth on D2? No. You cannot repair Eth. It has to be indestructible or have its own repairer over time. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the gaming. Hope you're enjoying Where Winds Meet. Oh, wait. Spellblade. Alert. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock in. Spellblade updates coming in Season 4. Cheesed. Many of the Spellblade updates coming in Season 4 are aimed at improving the effectiveness of triggered spells. You mean you can't repair items in P2 with a Zod? You could replace... Yeah, okay, yes, you can repair them with a Zod, but most people aren't doing that. Most people are not going to... If you're going to repair an item with a Zod, you may as well just put a Zod in it. I don't know anybody who's ever repaired an Eth-like item with a Zod. I guess it would have to be an extremely valuable corrupted item at that point, like super valuable. You stake deed? Hell yeah. Example of how we're going to accomplish this by changing Spellblade's previous mastery benefit from mana spent on melee attacks converted to word to 30% of added melee damage on weapons also gained as added spell damage. Oh shit. Okay, so we're in the spell hybridization. Adding additional defensive options throughout the passive tree, including additional armor, dodge, ward generation options, key resources, mana recovery, such as Blade Conduit, and the reworked Flame Drinker, which is taking effects of Volka's Razor. Ooh. I like the word, though. It sounds like they're probably gonna like beef that up. We looked at the people's complaints about Spellblade and realized people want both the spell and blade part. Fuck me. Blade Conduit. You have additional mana. When you indirectly cast a spell, you gain a stack of Blade Conduit. Indirectly cast a spell. Let's go. 4 seconds of the 5 stacks. Each grants increased mana regen. You have no mana regen for 1 second after directly casting a non-instant spell. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Your melee attacks deal more elemental damage if they cost 10 or more mana. Flame Drinker. Yeah, per aura. For fire aura stack consumed. Okay. That's cool. Because they have these things ready to tease 4 months in advance. I mean, they've been working on this stuff the whole time. It's not like they haven't been doing anything. Bring Spellblade skill trees have also added additional spell triggers in several places, such as Flame Reeve triggering Fireball, and Lightning Blast, and Shatter Strike triggering Glacier. Oh, fuck. It might be a Spellblade login. Wait, that might be a Spellblade login. There's some shit Fireball and Glacier can do. Flame Reeve triggering Fireball is you directly use Flame Reeve and kill an enemy or hit a boss or rare enemy. You cast Lightning Blast at a random enemy within 6 meters. This effect can occur a limited number of times per 2 seconds and consumes a percentage of Lightning Blast mana cost. Limit per 2 seconds, 3? That's still a lot. That chains? I know. It sucks that it has like a tight limit. Ice Spikes have a chance to hit and create a random sized glacier, consuming a percentage of Glacier's mana cost. Holy. When you directly use Flame Reeve and kill an enemy or hit a boss. Wait. Yeah, this is a Fireball one. Okay, this is also limited. I want to do wacky shit with that. What the fuck? Why is Burning Elmo here? Share more changes to Spellblade in upcoming posts, including improvements, ways to gain Fire Aura. Glacier one does not have a limit. Yeah. And Glacier does not have a limit. This is at 4 points, though. It's a 20% chance. Combat feel. Enemy hit reactions. Okay, wait. One of our ongoing goals is to make combat feel more visceral and responsive. You've likely seen they evolve across recent updates through improvements to animation, sound, and visual effects. In Season 4, we're pushing the further with significant enhancement. Enemies now visually react to your hits through new additive animations. So is it crafted for each enemy type? This update has been applied across the entire game. Change may seem subtle at first, but meaningful, improves the impact and clarity of combat, making every strike feel more connected. That is one of the big complaints I see. Yeah, exactly what Truth is saying. I see that complaint a lot, that the way hits feel in LE is a big problem. People said it doesn't feel like you're hitting anything. And there's probably a huge visual component to that. Luminous having 0 mana because 25 Glacier cost is still a zillion mana. True. Unless you mana stack. Okay. That looks good. Okay, yeah, you feel it. You see it. There's like a visual there. Connect a strike here. Ooh, Primalist and Rogue updates. Holy. Ongoing animation improvements. Primalist is receiving a full set of new animations. Season 4. Think hits are more based on sound. Now if they can fix the floatiness too, I'd be super hyped. I think they're working on that. They mentioned it in some of the roadmap. Okay, noticeably smoother. Rogue is also receiving a series of targeted animation updates in Season 4, focusing on areas that make the biggest impact, such as throwing animations. That's good. Those animations kind of jank. New idle states, run cycles, and evade motions. Swipe drags them forward. I saw that. Yeah. We're stealing from the Annie D2 devs. Yeah. More D2, more Annie getting robbed. Blue filters are gaining new functionality as we continue refining how you track down the items you care about. You'll now be able to filter by forging potential, legendary potential, Weaver's Will, and Weaver's Touch, along with newly added additional drop sound options. Your existing filters will still work, and these new options can be added anytime. More updates to the loot filter will be shared as we get closer to the patch release. Holy. Tighter loot filter, baby. Let's go. Unique set item balance and skill changes. Season 4, of course, new unique items, mini tied to new content and mechanics. For example, some uniques will come pre-corrupted or support our upcoming rogue changes. There'll also be plenty of balance updates, skill changes, and other quality of life improvements. Here's a sneak peek at one of the new unique items coming in Season 4, Rayla's Embrace. Minions! Wish every game had Ellie's loot filter system. Yeah. Increase minion fire damage. Chance to ignite on minion hit. Health gain on companion hit. That's a lot. Summon Spriggan and Summon Stormcrows are converted to fire. Your Summon Spriggan's Thorn Volley gains 1 projectile and 10% more damage per Summon Stormcrow. Current health drained per second while above 80% health. Interesting. Oh, Season 5 feature overview. Holy shit. Season 5 still a ways out, but we'll probably have a high-level interview of what the teams are working on. More information will be available as we get closer to its release. New mechanic, Rage of Mortitas. Free from his icy prison, the demigod Mortitas rises to feed on violence. Same. Growing stronger with every drop of blood. Same. You spill until your inevitable confrontation. Okay. New endgame pause. Participate in the Rage of Mortitas seasonal mechanic. Improving player experiences. Item factions getting quality of life upgrades and reworks. For example, how the player interacts with prophecies. Radiant Lance Paladin skill, existing content updates. Paragon class comes with Season 4 with the endgame expansion. Endgame expansion. Endgame expansion. Yeah. Season 4, depth development, full expansion, preparing for the game PlayStation 5 release. The endgame pinnacle boss, and more. Interesting. 2 new chapters to expand the ongoing story, including the conclusion. Major skills system expansion. The system expands significantly from the early roadmap version that originally targeted a seasonal release. We decided to invest more resources into the system because of what we feel it will bring to the game. We've already spent more than a year in development and work on sigils, and will continue right up till the expansion content unlock. You know, having technical issues with Sleepy Cat's chat feed usually, but now I'd see a few wide boink. For some reason, I'm not seeing any wide boink in the chat. We spent our wide boink energy on the new bonk. Oh, on the new POET sprint emote, yeah. Corruption tiers, Eldritch, performance operation. Okay. All right. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I like that. I like a lot of that. I'm glad they clarified a lot of things and added a lot of stuff. Oh, I got disconnected. Probably because I was idle for 40 minutes talking. Hey, Nimish. What's up? How's it going? Buy HGF on your cave for 4 months. I know. They're caving. Actually, don't know where my stuff is. What is that? Which charges gave anything a power and PvT instead of being a build generator spender system on top of cooldown and skills? Same. I really don't like the way they function, personally. Some people might, but those some people ain't me. I need a Chaos Claw, dude. Should I do tier 0 or tier 1? What do you guys think? Should I make it harder on myself for a chance at an item that will never drop? Or should I just do it super easy and relax and not care? I think literally no stat bonus or just an arbitrary friction system is very... Yeah, I don't like the lack of stat bonus on charges. One of my favorite things about CTE is they copied the charge system from Path of Exile. I like charges. I think they're good. I think they're really good. Meow, 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 meow. Different charges the power of being able to spend them. True. Now that Reed is done. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going. We're going. The sleepy chat is active. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do tier 1. It's probably be dicey, but fuck it. Stop group stripping. Can I fill it? Yeah. Oh, wrong gloves. Stop group stripping. Have nature's on? Yep. Swap gloves. Alright. Don't throw shit. You make a... This is a new game. Alright, we're good. Alright. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do this, guys. Oh, that's why I didn't have it. Oh, I'm not near him. I was like, damn, his health's not going down. That's weird. Probably because you're not next to him. Should go to transition now. Is he transitioning? Is there a skeleton alive somewhere? Oh my god, this fucking dick. Should be all of them. I want to lose my cube. Oof, that lack of FHR there was Stacy. Yeah, I need to fix my FHR for that. Probably need like a couple charms there. If I drop like a Marshall or... Was he going for the thing? Shouldn't be. Any skellies left? That should be all of them, right? No, there's a skeleton somewhere. Oh no, he's dying. Oop. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Hi, Skaith. Hey, cutie. Groove strip, wide rave. Oh. It's bad at the willingness to revisit Spellblade 2 batches later, give more faith in everything else they've done this year. Yeah, we fucked up is hard to say. Turn to Warframe. Does 20-year-old game have better Diablo than Diablo 4? Because Diablo 4 doesn't have one. Any PD2 advice for a new player? I've got an end of hell LED content and pushing into map speed farming feels really tough. I tried key farming, it slows like it's terrible. What are you playing, Starlight? What class are you playing? Class and build. ID that +1 Annie? You want me to ID one of the 3 Annies I have? No, he fucked up wide rave again. He fucked it up. He fucked it up. Make fun of him. All right. Which one I need to go for on PD2? I don't actually know at this point. Let me go look. I actually have no idea what an un-ID Annie's valued at. Just search Annihilus and look for the first person selling un-ID'd. There's usually someone talking about it. We're making fun, fellow chatters. Only the cat sitting in the bottom right corner. All right. Get cool downed. Nah, people rip on each other for fucking up emotes all the time. It's pretty funny. God, any value dropped so hard. Oh, there goes Smoke. Lost all his money. All you gotta do is win. Fuck. They go for 0.85. Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna ID them. I'm just gonna ID them, dude. You guys ready for Annie ID mode? You guys ready to watch me ID these Annihilises and get fucking pissed off? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Triple Annie ID. All right, ready? Not terrible. That's a pretty good Annie. 45, 18, 9. Okay. 45, 18, 9 is good. Plus one all skills. They always have plus one all skills. All right, all right, all right, all right. 53, 16, 5. Okay, good vit. Good vit. Res is bleh. Aw, what's with the vit rolls on these? My vit rolls just got progressively better and the res got progressively shittier. That's so funny. I gotta price this shit. Oh, God. Well, then we're not shit. Balance is all things should be. Mind Blast Assassin, if you didn't see reply. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't see. Mind Blast Assassin. I feel like that's purely gear. Like, what's your gear look like? Do you have your armory page? I feel like that's purely a gear thing. I know Mind Blast Assassin's supposed to be pretty good. Honestly, depending on your budget, I would swap to, like, Fist of Fire Natalia's. Like, I would buy up a bunch of Martial Charms and go Fist of Fire Natalia's if you want to make, like, a serious swap. That's, like, where the real damage is for, like, speed. Yeah, speed mapping on Mind Blast is, like, it's okay, but it's not speeder. It's not a big old speedy blaster. Not like Nightfall. He's a big old speedy blaster. Big old speedy blast him. Let's see, FCR cap and TP, which you probably don't at that point if you just started. You just beat LOD content. All right. Let's look at this. You have good gear. I almost have the entire Nat set already. You just need 2 more pieces. Glorp ass. Here's playing the season more people are making boss builds, so Annie's may flood the market. Oh yeah, no, that's why. I took Allie on a date. I'm gonna have to work extra hard next couple of days. Extra hard on what? Oh, eating. Who's Glor and why I pass? Oh. Let me see your stuff. Are you at a break point with your cast rate? Okay, you have a slammed claw with FCR, which is nice. Redeem the channel point redemption for you to slam your claws while you stepped away. Other people can vouch. Did they? I like mustard, but their honey mustard is good. Sushi wide carrying sleepy between his large hairy thighs. This Chad is also okay. What's your breakpoint? All right. I figured there was a reason you were using the 20 FCR gloves because outside of the 20 FCR, they're giving you nothing. Not that there's +3 Shadow Discipline gloves available or anything. Let's actually look at that a little more. Get FCR charms? Yeah, he probably has FCR charms. No. Okay, some, yeah. Love FCR. I assume you're covering all your res in life. I would honestly... How much life do you have? You're probably good to drop a lot of these life charms and pick up more Shadow Disc. I'd pick up more Shadow Discipline stuff, honestly. You need way more Shadow Discipline charms. Your damage is like really deep. If you want to improve this build, that is. You need significant change there. You have he's got good FCR. Like you have the FCR breakpoint. Problem actually, hold on, let me look. Yeah. Look at the Mind Blast, yeah. This helmet is just for res and stats, isn't it? This is doing nothing for you, obviously. So like a three shadow helm or like a +2, like a Shaco or any plus item here would be huge. But you know, you probably need the res and the stats. Yeah, probably use the claws, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not able to use the claws without that. I hate the build. It just feels like earning currency is a huge uphill battle. My total earning so far about 30 Worldstone shards, which can get you pretty far. That's 0.3. You buy 3 more charms with that and drastically increase your damage. You could start trying to pivot to another build using the Worldstone. Yeah, I mean, you're 2 items off of a Natalia set. Like, straight up, you're 2 items off of a Nat set, which would vastly increase your resistances. Like, you're going to lose 2 Shadow here, and you're going to lose a 1 Shadow Warrior here, but you're going to gain... You have the other items? Honestly, the Nat set solves all of your resistance problems, like, instantly, so you could drop any resistance charms you have, which you don't really seem to have too many. But allows flexibility. There's also a lot of builds you can do with Natalia's that are really strong. I personally think, like, Fist of Fire Natalia's is, like, genuinely way faster than this. Don't ratio where some people use versus save as currency. I try to save 100. I don't use anything over that. You're also level 81. So, before you consider the concept of speed mapping, you should focus more on EXP for mapping. Like the Triple Shadow Warrior playstyle, which is why I switch off Nats. That's fair. And Fist of Fire still uses 2 shadows. If you're using Nats. But that's my suggestion when it comes to Assassin, to go faster is playing Fist of Fire with Natalia's, because it cleans T1 maps like super easy. But if you want to optimize this build, you just need to start buying more charms. Buying more charms, trying to get rid of that helmet, get yourself a +2 there. Eventually swap off of the Nats chest, even though it's really nice, because it's got free sockets and +3. A +2 chest with more defenses, like a steel, and then you need more armor for that. Hell, you could put a Viper here. A Viper here would allow you better flexibility on your cast speed in a lot of places. And solve your res. But you probably want a +2 chest. More important to save Worldstone as you level, or use them to boost your gear mass for more Worldstone drops. I slam my maps almost instantly after I hit like around like 30 Worldstone shards banked. Also, there's no harm in just continuing to farm like Trav and Chaos Sanctuary with a build like this. Straight up. You have the damage to do T1 maps, don't get me wrong. But you're never going to feel super speedy with Mind Blast, especially without like TP. You have Dragonflight, but... How tanky you are. Thing I'm doing, Sanctuary and Keys. I wouldn't do Keys. Without real TP, I feel like Keys are dog shit. Yeah. You do have really good Mind Blast gear, though. How long does a tier 1 map take you? The problem is getting enough FCR. They're at the 100 breakpoint, which is pretty good. Like, they have the FCR. It's probably just a damage issue. 15 minutes or so? That's about what T1 maps take when you first get into them, especially at like level 80. always double check that you've done all your quests through the campaign, but also you're level 81, so you're missing like the average person who's speed mapping has 10 skill points on you. Who has on killing everything? Yeah, you don't need to kill everything. That's another part with Mind Blast. It's a little hard to kill everything. You strike Mutes Infinity? Jesus. That looks like a nice burger. Motherfucker, you only eat burgers. Burgerholic, most American man. That bun looks good. His fries look good too. Is that a pickle? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, Starlight. I don't know if you've seen Fist of Fire gameplay and what it looks like, but for probably less than 100 World Stone shards, you could swap to it. I was switching Venom Blade Sentinel, but I get the impression that Clear might be worse. I mean, that's what I'm playing right now. Like, I can show you what the Sentinel's like. What's up, Alcatraz? How you doing? I can show you what the Clear for this is like. That's how I found you? Ah, okay. The Clear for this is not what I would call, like, fantastic. This is a bossing build to me. Personally, to me, Venom Blade Sentinel is a bossing build. It is not a Clear build to me. Do I have a Whispering? I don't have a Whispering Mirage. Oh, well. I would probably swap out my Plague for a Whispering Mirage in, like, a real scenario here. Let me... What do I have? I have a Tomb. Do I have any, like, non-poison immune maps? Let me just grab, like, a T1 that doesn't have poison immunity. Halls of Torture is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Want a clear build? Go Whirlwind. Foff is a clear build. Foff is a giga clear build. And you can do Foff for, like, giga budget. Does that need a Chomp? No, it's an Ohm. Yeah, Chaos is an Ohm. Oh, my Merc fucking died because it did decline. What should I farm with this? Diablo takes a second. Like, decline? No shit, you're giga cold arrow. That's right. What's that fucking lore? What's this gear? Yeah, plus spitter, that's fine. Yeah, you're fine. Farm T1 maps. You're fucking Zon, dude. Farm T1 maps. Holy shit, your gear is bad. Why have we never improved your gear? The world is a bright place is hitting tacos and rotating cats. I'm very happy about that. I don't play a lot? You bitch. Probably could have given you so much gear by now. Chorus summons Diablo is kind of fast. Yeah, summons is better for single. Ice Shot is bad for AoE. Alright. Now I'll show you Blade Sentinel. I'm pretty geared too. Like I'm full on Shadow Discs. Annie Torch. See a Shockweb triple Shadow Warrior build too? No idea how this immunes though. Probably the same way every build deals with immunes. It doesn't. It just doesn't do maps that have them. And if it does have them, you just have your Merc kill it. Like, Sentinel clearing is not bad. Like, this is a Venom build. This is very unoptimized for mapping. This is made for bossing. I'm actually wearing, like, a ton of bossing gear right now. I'm not even wearing my... In fact, I should probably swap my gear, but... I'm missing, like, several plus skills because I'm wearing pure resistance gear. How'd the new Sin do in T2 clone? One try. I had 20 rejuves left, and it was one try. Little dicey. Little dicey. Honestly, the funny thing for this build is I bet if I had a Chaos, I could clear faster with a chaos. Just based on how like Venom works. Yeah, this clear speed's not amazing. Oh, hey, I got a goblin in here? Motherfucker. This is gonna be awful. Goblins like don't take damage from projectiles. Oh, actually poison fucks. Oh my god. Holy, never mind. I take it back. I would say, honestly, if you want to play this build, you lied to us. I didn't think he would die so fast. If I was going to play this build in maps, like any serious capacity, I would swap this for a Whispering. Or a, or probably a Chaos. Chaos hybridizes between Fizz and Poison, though, so I don't know if it'd be good. I want to level a Sin? I might level a second Sin just to have this set on it. And use it to kill, like, bosses whenever I get them. Like, I did T1 declone just to test in the gear I have. And I killed declone in, like, fucking, like, with, like, 5 used rejuves. Just Chaos Venom. That's all it is, right? It's just damage. Like, I could probably swap a Chaos on and use this. What's up, Magus? Can I buy a budget offset with a goal and, like, 15 Worldstone charge? You get close. The main thing you need is Natalia's. You need Natalia's and as much plus skill as you can. So you'd get Natalia's as a base. Can't equip Natalia's to level 79, though. And then you'd start, like, rocking, you start rocking up your charms. That'd be your next set. Res cap, charms. Rocking the +5 charge bolts. Spirit staff, I found acting normal, but oh well. Holy. What a gamer. Yeah, as you see, the clear speed on this is not, like, amazing. Good evening. What's up, Petrov? There's a couple things I could probably do to make the clear speed on this better, but I didn't really plan for it because I knew I was doing it. You gonna do practice runs for PoE? I don't know. I don't really feel like doing that campaign more than once every 6 months. I need to see the builder. I need to see the builder so I can, like, understand what I'd be leveling. Table's hot? Oh, shit. Wait, Doiden's here, and he won. Fuck that guy. This would be so much better with a Whisper. Fuck. Traffic told me I'd be able to do Rothma, or, like, really easy. With this build. He said I can, like, Rothma's free with this build. Talk to me without realizing? I always talk to you without realizing. I talk to everybody without realizing, okay? I think I read names. How's it going, friend? Pretty good. Pretty good. What's the leveling build for Sin? Probably Traps, Cobra Strike, or Blade Fury. I'd honestly prefer Blade Fury. Because it's physical, and you can leech with it. What's up, Vor? How you doing? Actually, you know what? I take it back. I can actually make this build work as a clear build. I just need to use Dragon Talon, like, enough. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, okay, we actually need to use Dragon Talon more. It works. It's just not great. The problem is I'm fucked up by, my concept of what a clear build is fucked up by FOF. What's up with the red aura? It's the aura for killing, tier 2 declone. I'm making a Cobra Strike Sin to fund the little light sword. Cobra Sin's good. A couple of the, like, T2 declone kills I've seen have been Cobra. Like, Cobra's actually really good. Blood Moon. Holy, dude, I'm printing. Wait, I heard Mischievous Laughter over there. Did I actually kill it? I think I just walked by a fucking goblin. It's cheap from what I hear? Yeah, it's poison. Poison's cheap this league. Not a good base. I'd do it. I was like Cobra Monka. I walked right past a goblin, didn't I? Little fucker.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, I'm overburdened, dude. Pulling a job for my last 2 goblin maps, quickly becoming my favorite event. It's been my favorite event. It's so OP, dude. It drops so many runes. Somebody got bit by the Cobra. Streamer helped him. God. Does FF just needs Nats with skillers? Or do you need to manage attack rating, weapon damage? No weapon damage, yes attack rating. Which is very easy to solve. Because Fist of Fire gets more attack rating the more levels you get in it. And you really just can put on like a Raven Frost or something. And you can also use a Blessed Aim Merc early on if you're not confident in your attack rating. Hi Omni, thank you for everything by the way. How are you? Omni gave me all his shit, by the way. I was sitting at AFK, like, tabbed out reading something. And all I heard was the sound of, like, a million things dropping in my game. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? You don't say his name, Omni. Omni. Did I say Omni? Fuck, dude. Okay, sorry, Arcfey. Walked into that one. Yo, trillion delay. What happened? You in a bad connection?
Hey, Sleepy,
Thank
do
you for
you
the follow,
like
friend.
me?
Yeah.
I won't talk much and I'll get to the point fast.
What?
I know that you're kind of person who is Lizoon before Glizoon.
What?
Let's assume I am your Lizoon, and a venomous snake has bit my dick.
Oh, God.
I am dying. I need your help. Would you suck the poison, just to save me?
Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Nightfall? Walk into here. Nightfall, why the fuck are you like this? Dude, help him? It's an important question and it deserves to be answered. Save the poor man. Will the streamer let a viewer die? Save the Brazil. God. Brazil mentioned. Would you have your dick next to a cobra? Let him die. Holy based. Brazil mentioned. Brazil mentioned. Brazil was mentioned, chat. Why did you have your dick next to a cobra? Let him die. Holy fuck, dude. I'm dying. Oh, shit. Still waiting for an answer? Poor Nightfall. Oh, it's so good. And has the poison in his mouth, it would be safer just to cut his dick off? You do bring up an interesting point. I've seen The Walking Dead. They usually just immediately amputate when somebody gets bit. I live in a very rural place. I was sleeping. Oh my god. The fuck are these TTSs, man? Cat mouth juice is natural antidote to cobra. No, it's not. No, it's not. Cats don't get bit by cobras. They're too fast. Suck and prove. Okay. Suck and prove is a terrible sentence. Glorp ass. Hi, Izui. Izui, they're just talking about, like, dick sucking in here. You should probably be careful. You're being weird. I tempt you with a 4-button PoE2 build. A negative 4-button? What do you mean? You mean a build that has 2 buttons? A build that has 4 buttons? I'm confused by what that means. Do not need to use WAS. Huh. Use spacebar? Oh, I played that. It was Temporalis. It was cast on Dodge Temporalis Spark. I played that in 0.1. Temporalis? At League Start. The fuck? What is it? Oh yeah, did they update the builder? Someone told me they updated the builder. Chance for someone to suck my dick. What the fuck? Where the fuck is the boss? Whatever. The Java Trail of Caltrops? Yeah, the mapping of this is not ideal. Not ideal mapping. Mostly ideal napping. There's someone who has 800 subs on YouTube. Interesting. I mean, I'd be interested to see it. Is it me? All right, what we got? I need to go fatter. Why do you need to get fatter? I don't want to listen to this person talk. Is there captions? Why do they talk like they're LARPing a medieval peasant or like a fucking alchemist in the 1700s? $40-minute video? Jesus, man. Well, let me see. What does this look like? That's so funny. You literally just dodge.
I have found the solution to the cobra venom problem.
Okay.
Instead of sucking the poison out, just grab Nightfall's penis enlargement pump that is always in his pocket to pull the venom out. Everyone
Cody.
stays safe this way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. I think it's a good idea. I'm eating, by the way, is why I'm quiet. I'm eating too fast, and I almost choked like 3 times. You transition on Titan for currency stuff? Huh. Well, let's just build a farm. How far into the game can you get with this? I'm afraid it's time to close your account and rebrand. It might be. It might actually be. I'm not always eating. I had to have dinner, dude. You want me to just not eat the whole time? Let me just not eat from like 5 to midnight? I mean, I could probably do that, but time for a wake dog? Holy. All right. I'm gonna have 2 ohm for my sir. I still need to get rid of this fucking burr rune. So apparently I'm a fucking idiot and didn't see what the guy was offering earlier. My legs are going numb? How the fuck are your legs going numb? Oh, cat. Oh, is a cat sitting in your lap? You got a lap cat? What the fuck? Your cat gave you diabetes? Holy shit. What kind of fucking cat gives people diabetes? What does that mean? I'm at 30 hours already sleeping with people and chilling in my lap? Hell yeah. Catabetus. Hey, cheese, what the fuck does that emo mean? Fuck does that mean? What is that emote? All right. All right. We did it. Dinner is complete. Wow, Deepak stuff is complete. Is it time to respect back to Fist of Fire so I can stop mapping like a fucking goober? Oh, Deepak? Yeah, they revealed all their season 4 stuff as well as talked a lot about season 5 in the expansion. Time level second sin. Did it GameStop? No, it actually looks good. It looks like Breach, but like a little more interesting. This looks like a better version of the Breach we just played. I kind of want to play Poo I feel disgusted typing that. I'm going to play it. Yeah, bitch. Are you cuddled in a blanket with that cat, is we? Can I have your new gear when PoE2 comes out? Maybe. No blanket? Okay. I was going to say, if so, we'd need 2 cats and a blanket emote. I think PoE does is feature a build on YouTube, then nuke it the next patch. It's based. Yeah, it's pretty great. All right, well, I need more declones I need to do. I would need more PDEs. Or PESs. I don't farm enough chaos to get more PESs. What does it cost? Damn, they're a goal? Dude, you make fucking bank killing Diablo. You make bank killing Diablo, dude. A goal for a fucking PS? Holy. That's kind of based. What the fuck? Did I just get DM'd? This game fun. If you're definitely need a gear or rune breakthrough, I'm like day 2 farming Hell Arcane. You playing a Sork? Did 42 runs yesterday and got 1 PES? Oh, fuck. It's rare. All right. We are going to farm us some banners, guys. I actually want to see if this is faster than Fist of Fire. I think it's going to be. It's going to be easier because I'm so much fucking tankier. If anything, this taught me how much tankier I could be in maps. With like... I mean, the funny thing is I don't really have that much more PDR. I have like the same amount of PDR. I'm just getting closer. One charge bolt light Sork. It's been so long since I went for Sork. Yeah, Sork's a lot of arcane farming. You basically like exist for arcane farming. That's kind of your life. I love the Natalia set, by the way. I love any build that uses the Natalia set. I fucking love the spooky shadow thing in the bone helm. So cool. Disparage farming. I'm farming disparage. It's about the same as Fist of Fire, honestly. Yeah, that Saigon shield still? No. I gave everything back to Travik because it was his gear. Hatchet hands, Kulahab. Is the Infinity coupled to be 2 days, could be 2 weeks? Yeah, it's very rough farming, especially later on in the season.
Not here.
Actually, honestly, play here. Play here is we go. Wait. Yeah. Play here is we're gonna go. We're gonna put these into the cube. Yeah. Usually people still don't know how to tryst. Damn. Callow corruption, sign me up. Ooh, is it Callow right now? Holy. Big gamer mode. What character would you run to start the season for chaos for Diablo? Holy Bolt Paladin, Bone Necro. Anything that does magic damage, physical's acceptable too. My go-to is either Holy Bolt Paladin or Bone Necro. Blood Raven's Charge. I forgot that thing existed. Sir? That was way faster? Nah, not if I'm buffed on FOF. FOF's faster if I'm buffed. Hello, Black. Hole-sized cat. Is chat behaving today? No. I've already been asked twice about sucking the venom out of someone's dick.
Good afternoon.
There is no behavior happening here. Want to try Magic Arrow? Magic Arrow's pretty good. It's not terrible. What the hell, chat? Yep. What can I say? Somehow, my chat was invaded by weird perverts. My pet snake got me in the ass right here. She's non-venomous, and you just suck the venom out. You guys are fucking dumb. Oh, Lord. Well, I was going to kill more declone, but honestly, like, I don't have the mats. I don't feel like buying them. Shadow's copy only skills you have on the left and right, or all skills you know? Only the skills on left and right most of the time. I just go to some PDC streams and ask to buy mats they don't need. That's a good idea, actually. If they have them, they clearly don't need them, right? The declone mats, you don't need them. Yeah, I was gonna say, should I just go into some streams and tell people they don't need their declone mats? See if they sell them to me. As one of my first messages in 6 months. Sounds like a good plan, honestly. No, first message is listen. Listen. Honestly, if someone listened and then did it, I'd be way more understanding. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I'd actually be like, I'd vibe with that. Was there a schizo I missed? It was late at night. There's just some guy that came in here and was like, hey, so I had my inventory open and we were talking about like MMOs and stuff. And he's like, sell me your declone. He's like, you should sell me your declone mats. And I was like, nah, I'm doing some of them. He's like, bro, come on. And I was like, nah, dude, I'm going to use them. And he's like, you clearly don't need them. And I just fucking banned him. Look in the mirror and find him. Got him. Get called schizo, dude. Holy. Unique ring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, unique ring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Nature's piss. Did you know a perfectly rolled Nature's is like 1 HR?
Good afternoon.
Alright. Alright, what is it? That's the wrong ring. Oh, that's a 4-point PVM caster ring. That's pretty good. All res, FCR, MF, magic damage reduction. That's a badass ring. We're gonna slam that later. It's a terrible ring. Raven Frost. Come on. Good dex rolls though. Worth a slam. It's definitely worth a slam. Definitely worth a slam. Fuck this thing. Let's get damned. I mean, always BRB. Oh, you're talking to Ark. I was like, I'm fucking right here. Like, I'm right here. I have not left. Getting fucking insulted, called out, lied about, have shit thrown at me, called fat. Insane disrespect sometimes for this cat, who's done nothing wrong, by the way. Ever in my life. Just another day then. Okay. Are they calling the cat fat today for fat assery unheard of? Don't spray me. You didn't get rid of the poison. Yeah, I did. Christy coming in 2 hours to classic. Always BRB on the delayed stream. Dude. Christy saying classic BRB 2 hours delayed on the stream is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. That was genuinely hysterical. That was so goddamn good. Her, like, just the middle of us all sitting here talking, she's just like, classic BRB, and we're all like, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? So good, dude. Oh, poor Christy. We love her, and she gets bullied so fucking hard. She gets listened, she gets bullied. To be fair, she says out-of-pocket shit, but I love her so much. Oh, World Stars, World Stars. Oh my god, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Oh. Natalia's. I got a Nat's Claw, dude. I'm huge. Who isn't Christy, but she's friend. Hi, Peppernickel. Yeah, right there. If I had a shitter TV, I wouldn't mind people bullying me. Shitter TV. We know. Fuck you. You always get claws? Fuck you. Drink those tasty tears. Lick. Holy shit. He finally came to terms with being huge. Y'all are about to come to terms with getting tased. I feel like I'm dying, but I got Taco Bell. Fair compromise for death. Honestly, not terrible. Taco Bell, death. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I don't have the room for this right now. Good news, though. Oh, okay. Good news. Good news. Good news. All right. Did I get nominated for VTuber of the Year? 3 appointments left until I get my braces off? Hell yeah. Easy braces off. That's close. All right, hold on, guys. I got to do something really quick. Really quick. How do you... There it is. Bye. You mean okay, bye. I'm still here. He's nominated VTuber of the Year. James did a day thing where... I'm not always BRB. I'm right here. Hi, Hippie. How's it doing? How's it going? Delaying with the cats and snacks emote. Should just rename that emote in honor of cats and snacks. Fucking love that person. The domestic trainer longer than you think. Just keep the mind up for another 2 years. Stuff didn't move after. The bottom teeth metal wire. Oh, God. All right, let's see if we can pop this open in an incognito window. Okay. Hold on, guys. What's happening? Oh, God. 67? My new favorite. It's pretty cute. The Capri Sun cat's pretty good. God damn. Hold on, guys. I got to buy something. I'm helping Mochi buy something because she's already pre-ordered a couple of these using her card. Now it's like locking her out, but she's pre-ordering stuff from her friends or for her friends. This limited edition thing. And the fucking UI for it makes you press the up arrow as many times. I have to order 25 of these things. I got to press the up arrow 25 fucking times. Because apparently they're trying to stop scalpers. I'm going to scalp them. Insane. Actually insane. Okay. All right, what do we got? Am I... Okay. Hold on, I gotta redo it. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Okay. Shouldn't it be 24, 1 plus 24 times? Mods, nippleize that man. Nippleize that man right now. Are a bunch of y'all doing BPL? The global chat's been going crazy? I've never done a BPL. Apparently they took over our 6969 channel, though. You look glad to play for PoE 2? Me either. So we're taking a fat dump at the moment? Which server? Which GS? See, let's remove those. Hello, cat. Will you kill a boss for me? Give me a second. I'm trying to do something real quick. After that, I could. So they're lightning fast for an ist? Is this a game or animated background? I'm gonna animate your fucking face. Mm-hmm. Don't say not again. Don't act like I did something to you. Don't act like I did something to you. Don't act like you're in danger. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm almost done. What Merc setup do you use? I use a Merc with Infinity, Shaft Stop, Flickering Flame Helm. Well, if I'm doing FOF. For FOF, yeah. And then just honestly, just like a Verdungo's. I think actually he's got a String of Ears for Life Leech. And then just some attack speed gloves, usually Lava Gout for the attack rating proc. All right. Okay, okay. There we go. That is the fucking code. How many basement dwellers are you letting see sunlight today? There are none. Background gamer. Another one got schizo. Cat, yep. Okay, let me just double check this really quick. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. None sunlight to be spotted. Ignoring me to become a big streamer. Hi, PDA. Sorry, I'm tabbed out trying to order something for somebody. All right, can I just use this? Let me do the whole picture. There we go. All right, we're good. Trying to get your build rolling, and I've gotten most of the starter gear. I think I need attack speed. Maybe it just doesn't seem smooth. Get some like attack speed gloves. Plus levels and a burst of speed also help. Burst of speed helps with attack speed a lot. Hey, Ark, you here? A very important question for Ark. Well, I try to find Widowmaker bow. Where can I find it? Probably on the trade site. Cat-like disc. A lot of requests to look at things lately. Rock spear. It's all right. Needs to be F. Needs to be F to pop off. Yeah, Widowmaker bow is a random drop like almost every other item in the game. Better go fade for the resist early and miss burst of speed 100%. Yeah. Burst of speed is insane. Like you need it. You 100% need it. Oh. I got hatted. All right, let me move this. All right, back to what we were doing. Back to our regularly scheduled programming of not being scammed. Blast, 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 blast. Did you make your model, by the way?
I love boners.
My girlfriend drew it, actually. Dude, I lost my fucking shadows. The hell. Don't cat W that. Don't cat W I love boners. Do not cat W that. Should be chopping up play. Might be on a delay. Boom. Hell yeah. One day I want to try streaming. It could be fun. It's just takes a lot sometimes. It's a lot of fun though. Mostly fun. Like you gotta get used like the it's fun when you have people to talk to. The part is when you don't. It's really hard. Talk to myself a lot. Yeah. When you don't have people to talk to, it's really hard. It becomes very difficult. And getting an audience is nigh impossible sometimes. Some people aren't fun to talk to, like Knife. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? God damn. It is fun, though. When you get people to talk to, it's a good time. I have a lot of fun with it. There's a reason I do it literally every day. I do it every day because I have a lot of fun with it. Or man, it's getting executed in broad daylight. Yeah, honestly. Holy shit. Fucking Nightfall just took one. You thought already Venom got him? There's no Venom. Guys, stop pretending you're being bit by venomous snakes. One day, one of you is actually going to get bit by a snake, and I'm not going to know about it because you guys joke about it so often. Results.
Can't carry anymore.
Little glizzy grizzy. Oh, they're common in Brazil? Are they actually? Fuck. You assholes keep telling me to move to Brazil and there's venomous snakes there? Wonder if Jung got bit by a snake in Mexico? Wait, were you here when I was talking about that, or did Jung actually announce that he was in Mexico? I can't remember if you were here when I was talking about that. I don't know who was here that night. I was here? Okay. For anyone that was here during that, by the way, it is confirmed that it was him. He confirmed it to my friend. So my friend's not just racist. Why can't I do anything? Why can't I do anything? Oh, I'm banned. I am banned. Help. I'm banned again. Oh, come on. Getting crashing and dying, I think. Yeah, my friend is not just racist, certainly a comment of all time. What was the thing? Because he was like posting, he's like, I think this is Jung. And I was like, I hope you have more reason to say I think this is Jung, other than it's just some like early 30s Asian guy. Like, I hope you have more reason than that. But then he sent me a picture. I'm like, no, that's Jung. Yeah, no. As it happened to me earlier, I turned on my VPN and got back in. Cat got caught. RMT caught up with you. Google Docky paid off. Don't make a Google Docky about me. Don't Google Docky me, dude. All right, hold on. Can I play? Do I level my second assassin? How long does that usually last? Anywhere from like 3 to 8 minutes, but usually on the shorter side. When it's able to get 3 projectiles, skill level 25. How'd you get that red color? Killing tier 2 declone. There we go. So yeah, we're back in. It's usually on the shorter side.
Good afternoon.
Mlembedge again. Love you, Azrael.
Can't.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oops.
Ow. Jesus. The lightning is dirty. Haradrim. G-Bane. I'm G-Baning. Or should we have Taco Bell in Brazil? You probably don't. Like, you trying to log back in on different characters? I wonder if they extend the ban if you do that. They don't, but it doesn't really help. I was banned for a good 5 minutes and said screw it and turned on my VPN. That's funny. You're not actually banned. Cat scammed again? You missed declone T2 kill? I did it off stream because I thought I was like gonna die. Because like I had a bunch of declone mats and I was like, oh, I can afford to fail one, and I just killed it. It was not a very interesting fight. It's basically just the same fight but longer. Also, it's like really easy because they the health values are fucked up. I would need way better gear to do it if I was like a different season right now. Mega scammers send this cat to the void? Excuse me? Don't send me to the void. Chat, don't send me to the void. Such trash food, but I love it. I was gonna say, as enticing as we may make Taco Bell sound, Doiden, you don't want it. He's in the void. Correction, I am the void. Yeah, this other shit good. Oh yeah, BK ring. Oh, they exist. They're fucking real. I never see these. Correction, read that again. Oh, he is the void. Oh, true. They said he's in the void. Come visit and I'll take you. Oh yeah, go visit. You can go to Taco Bell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bunch of shit to vendor. That's almost good. It's a 3-point caster ring. It's almost there. Shit jewel. Shit. Actually, that's a great charm. What the? Swap that for one of my lightnings. That thing's goated. Taco Bell's ass. It's fine sometimes. When they had those like street tacos they had recently, they were really good. They're really good. God, I have so many of these to do, dude. Why did I save up so many? I like how my clothes come off when I swap to this because I lose the strength requirement. Jesus. They're fucking my merc, dude. Oh, he died. No. Our kind of flashlight. No. You group strip? Yeah. I'm gonna swap my build back. I fucking hate this. I hate doing swapping builds. I'm going back to Fist of Fire.
Afternoon.
I don't like playing this build. I want to go back. I want to go back to Giga Blasting. Giga Ass Blast. Mass fisting's great. All right. Craves the fisting. Hi, Ren. God. Yeah, we're going back. We're going back to the fist. Going back to the fist. Ugh. Big stretch. Ooh, perfect roll. Nice. Bad life, though. Bird poison, bad life. Slam that in a few. All right, let's swap gear. Swap claw. Hey, Chinenye. How's it going? A good time to sell stacks of P-gems. I have like 700 on hardcore. I'd say whenever you need currency, honestly. I don't know if there's really like a better time. I just go for it, honestly. How many different kinds of Verdungos do I have? I got a cold res, I got a strength, I got a PDR. Alright, and then we just gotta swap charms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Well, do you recommend switch from Bladeson to FOF? I'm level 67 right now. When you can equip the Natalia set, so level 79. I wouldn't suggest going FOF until you have pretty decent gear, and Natalia set's probably where my minimum is. You could probably do it before, but I really wouldn't suggest it. Training's been a lot of fun. I'm a new D2 player. Played a season of D2R. Found it hard to card. P2's been godsend. P2 is so much better, dude. It's like crazy. Just make a YouTube video and craft or something. Yeah, you can do that. Crafting's an option. You could craft with all those. You could get a bunch of level 91 to 92 charms and just giga spam and see how many skillers you end up with. You see if, oh yeah, no worries. Darth Meow. What a name. What a fucking name. You love to see it. All right. To normal. And reset my shit. Sleeping in the Star Wars universe? Darth Meow, really? Really, dude? Alright, we need, like, hella fucking strength. It's gonna be rough on the strength here, and then dex goes up pretty high. Still need more than that once we get there. So we're gonna have to wake up early again tomorrow. Oof. I'm lying to next season as starter. Sin's really good. Sin's really good. How many are in it? 170. We do default because we're gonna swap off charms later. Also might swap a lot of this gear around. There we go there. Yeah, Sin is a nasty good starter. Like, super fun. Really strong. Is that my other Nats? Huh. There's my other Nats there. Alright, so we're back on that. Good on that. Is it dumb to pump Dex for more damage with the elemental spec? Not necessarily. Everyone in PD2 is actually nice friendly except Nightfall. True. Why is Sin next season for starter? Gold Dagger on my way to normal Andy? Holy shit, you're gaming. We have animals like big wolves. We do have the biggest cat in America, spotted jaguar. Dear God. No, pumping Dex isn't necessarily bad. I only really do it on characters that block, though. I don't know if I'd suggest it on anything that doesn't block. Speaking of block, now we're respect. Let's go back here. Res is nasty. Let's swap rings. Honk Pala. That guy's fucking honk palaing, dude. The honk pala. Kind of based. TBH. Where's my other ring? What happened to my life BK? Can't I just run these T1 maps white? You can go to Anya and you can buy orbs from her, and the orbs will have instructions on them. They're very expensive gold-wise, but they'll be like, oh, like, there's one... Oh, what is this one? This is a gem and rune. One is to use jewels or jewel fragments, which you can cube jewels with a key to create jewel fragments. And you cube those and a rune. Any low rune works, so like some shitty runes, like any of these dog shit runes. With the orb, and it creates an infused orb, and then you can use it on a map to make it rare. You can also... There's one to make a magic. But rare is usually better because you get higher density and experience and magic find. For the night, thanks for the tip, Sleepy. Might swap to FO for Shockwave tomorrow. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'd be curious to hear. You have a good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out. You have an alligator? Fucking new meds making me EP. Gotta stay up and don't wake up at like 4 a.m. Dude, I'd freak out if I woke up at 4 a.m. So I used to do that for work a lot. Oh, the lick emote. It's back. It's back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what do we got? Block is 38. Let's see if we can get that block up. We need faster block rate, actually. Yeah, let's drop 10 in there. This also increases my attack rating, which is nice. Like, you can see an attack rating increase either way. Attack rating 8K is not going to do it. I know, a week ago, my thyroid's oof. Oh, that's not good. That happens to a lot of people I know. See the big kitty and cute capybara. Anybody cappying their bar right now? I need to swap a charm out for cold. What am I over on? I'm over on fire by like a gazillion. That's right. I don't need any fire charms now. Cold res. There they are. There you go. Why am I still so high on fire and poison? Ah, gloves. My gloves are wrong. Where's my gloves? Oh, my dude is wearing my gloves. That's right.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's poison down a little bit, which means we need to swap out for more poison. What else is over? Lightning's over. Swap a lightning out for a poison. Damn, my lightnings are good. That sucks. What FHR threshold am I actually at? Air cover is 90? So I can't drop this 5. Damn, I dropped down a whole fucking threshold. Coconut doggo. Actually, what are my poison charms? Like, I have some good ones. Strength. Now we do have a life one. Hog. We're gaming. Alright. That should solve res. Res is good. Do I get fucked on backspace in this game? Yeah. I mean, it's even worse. In original D2, you didn't have this entire bottom half of the inventory. This is specifically a charm inventory added for PD2. In regular D2, you literally filled your entire inventory with charms for power. So what I need to max if I want to start assassin martial arts, I need Essence Cobra. What I need to max? Are you just playing? Are you playing Cobra? If you're playing Cobra, then you're maxing Venom. Just maxing the synergy. You're maxing Venom, and then you're probably going. Depending on if you want to have a shadow, you're gonna either do shadow or you're gonna do claw and dagger or burst of speed, maybe weapon block, maybe some hybridization weapon block. According to him, yeah. Probably the best bet. Hi, Captain Walmart. How are you? What's my current speed setup with this? Was that so hard? It's so dumb. It's really good. 37, huh? There's our 29. Yep. There we go. Let's just keep pumping our frames up. There we go. There's the frame I wanted. You're gonna level an assassin for this. What's a good leveling spec for assassin without carries? Cobra or Blade Fury or traps. I personally like Blade Fury or Cobra. 654 juice. Jesus, you've been picking shit up, man. You're picking shit up. What a fucking gamer. I actually kind of want to grab a point in Cobra just to deal with the immunes. It's all fire damage, right? Yeah. Drop Steel Carapace. Ooh, hopefully it rolls well. And hopefully 3-socket slam it and make a gazillion high runes. No Cobra into full NAS and just stick with that until I get Charms for FOF. The only problem with Cobra is when you run into poison immunes in the campaign and just the fact that you are playing a build that is not like far range, like you're right up there. I think is the best T2 clone killer? Probably Summon Druid. That's not necessarily true. Pretty much everything can kill D-clone right now because it's missing like 50% of its HP. Honestly, a super well geared Venom Blade Sentinel Assassin, like with crazy gear, would just like AFK the fight. Charge Paladin, it's free. Maul Druid, it's basically free. Like almost every class does it really well. I don't know the best, but like, I mean, Charge Paladin's giga. The thing that does the most damage. I'm not missing immune monsters in D2 days. Nobody does. I don't know why it's like a thing people are so like hard up for. Seeing Maul Druid, 5OS Tomb Reaver. It's a pretty good option. I don't know, that's a really good option. Rolled 1 to all skills. You hit 1 to... Oh, it rolled 1. I thought you slammed 1. Maul Druid is really good. Maul Druid's really, really good. I mean, I've been watching Sky do T2s on it. Like, they're fucking free. Saw Trav earlier zooming around, slap mofos as a bear. That was Bear Paladin. He was doing Bear Paladin. You kill Uber bosses with Holy Bolt Paladin. That's what I'm playing. You can, yeah. You can. You just need pretty good gear, but you can do it. I mean, you can do T0 declone on a Holy Bolt Paladin. Like, with just like full charms, a Grizz set, and like some overcapped fire res and a fire absorb. It's gonna take a bit, but you can do it. Is there a Divine Orb in PD2? Yep, Demonic Cube. They cost about 0.4, I think, these. Yeah, these are the Divine Orbs. They're very rare, but they're usually only around 0.4 on the site. So, like, little under a Vex. I got an Air Slam at 265 ES Tomb Reaver. I think that's what I'm going to do. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd give it a shot. Is it Eth? Obviously, you want to build up to an Eth one. An Eth, like, open socket. That thing, or like a Messersmiths or like a Cranium. Like, all those are really good. Or I should Divine and Slam or just Slam? Not though. That'd be godly. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't know. The thing is, like, so for example, I've had a +2 10 FCR Steel Carapace like listed for like days. I don't even know what I have this listed for. I don't even think I have this listed for more than a goal. I think I have a goal OBO. No one's ever whispered me once for it. So like a +2 clean is like maybe a Vex if you're lucky. If someone will buy it. It's main trading currency. It's runes, and then we have these things called Worldstone shards specific to this mod that help a lot. All right, how are we doing here? Still need to be able to hit more. I need more. Dude, attack rating is such a bitch. Fucking hate attack rating. Actually, that's one thing I want to test. What gives more or less attack rating? Is it Shadow Discipline levels? I want to see this. Yeah, okay, you drop a little bit. Can't ignore me? Sorry. I'm like trying to figure something out. Almost like I'm doing shit. We called them all in the parking lot, watched them pick up all the phone and put it in the counter. Yeah, I saw you. You were trying to get food for her best friend. They made you sit while it was done the whole time. Wait, why'd they make you sit outside? Like, why did they make you sit outside at all? Oh, curbside pickup. But it was done the whole time? You didn't thank me for raiding earlier than like all day. I did so. I did so. Yeah, wait, do we have any AR options here? Attack rating is such an obnoxious fucking stat, dude. Oh yeah, I meant to slam that raven. I'll do it in a bit. Ugh. 3-point PVM melee ring. We'll hit it. Video needs 9x shape GC. I can sell 4.2. 9x shape GC. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shapeshifter? God damn. Percent chance hit are you at? I only have it on Uber Ancients right now, but it's 90. I probably actually need to go like fight something in a fucking map. Actually get a good idea. I actually have been meaning to. I want to check this out. I was gonna fill my fucking inventory with potions, but 37. Yeah, it does nothing because it's all claw block. Oh fuck! I was drinking this. Oh no, dude. Should I only have key sets? Key enjoyers. Oh yeah, I still have to do these key sets at some point. I have 13 Haradrim Scarabs. I wish dungeons weren't so fucking terrible outside of just farming XP. I'm gonna not need banners for a while, kind of based. All right, let's go. There's one other thing I wanted to shop for real quick. 128 scarabs are so worthless. Well, it's because they gutted dungeons to be nothing but glorified EXP farms. Can't have them be worth anything. Shop for bath because you're stinky. I showered yesterday. Actually, no, I showered today. Showered this morning. Ah. Is the red 3 still worth 0.5? I would assume so. The value of a 3x3 rarely goes down. But it might have. There goes. Attack rating. There we go. Gull or Istmel? What's the PDR on this? That's actually good. This guy online right now? I'll buy this shit for a gull. I have so many runes. I need to break these burr runes though. Also a bunch of shit I gotta sell. I got 3 fucking Annies to sell now. PDP 10 1. Don't throw shit. Who's throwing shit? Yo. Ooh. New guy throwing shit. This guy. There's a seller 3. I wouldn't slam any of them, honestly. They're really not worth that much. Is there any Wi-Fi hideouts in this game? Unfortunately, there are none. I'm trying to convince the last Epoch decks to put them in their game. God damn it. Forgot this one. All right, what's this do to my attack rating? Oh, that feels so good. Can't join any games. I'm bugged. Uh-oh. Just fuck my res. My res, dude. God damn it, I need more all res terms. Are we over on anything like significantly? We're over on fire, but I don't have any fire terms. There's a couple ways to fix that, honestly. Throw an Umrune in there temporarily. All on a temp basis. God damn it. Marshall. Who's throwing shit? God damn. Can't go 10 seconds without getting slammed. Are you using lizards? Do they give fire? No, I'm not using lizards. Oh, wait. No, I am using lizards. Yeah, no. No, I was just seeing if I could drop any fire off of these. So I could swap out some small charms. I do have, like, some all-res charms, at least. Let me buy more. Will you try D4 tomorrow? It's not tomorrow. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. It's 2 more days after tomorrow. Holy shit, those are HFD as well. Wait, that's fucking cracked. Wait, sell me that. You serious? Even if I don't use that, that's like a crazy good slam combo. It'll be Thursday somewhere, yeah. I might play it. I'm gonna be really doing much that night. And then hanging out with chat. I usually play it to get the pet anyway. Alright, now I have 4 Venugos in here. Fucking funny, dude. What a nice Nats helm. I have a great Nats set. Fucking CBF chest plus 1 helm. Holy. I'm actually a gamer. Oh, I got a comment on my video. Oh. Yep. Sold, sorry. My balls. It's over, dude. That was the only one on the market. No. It's all over. Wokage balls, dude. All right, whatever. I still got more attack rating from this, which is nice. Let me just pop a T3. I have like a shit T3 I can pop. Here, just pop this shit Phlegathon really quick. I mostly just need to see like what these look like. Attack rating. Let's see like against these mobs. Alright. 97? Holy souls, sorry. I could swap to a demon limb to get myself enchant. Or I could just wait for my dude to proc it. 97 is not bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like 97 is not bad. You know? Can we just go up 1 on each? Yeah. More claw block. There we go. I just go all in on the claw block, or should I just go on Shadow Wear? Honestly, I need more damage than anything. What do we have for recovery? What's our recovery? Block rate's 40. I need more block rate. I need that block rate to be higher. I need 47. There we go. And the rest can go in here. I guess I need a Claw Mastery to fix that, but it's kind of whatever. Okay. There we go. That should be fine. 96 is fine. There you go. You know your block rate? It comes from weapon block. All right. Back to farming, guys. Back to farming, guys. This Claw Master and Claw Block can barely get hit. Yeah, you can do that. It's an option. I like having the Shadow for extra damage for map clear. Claw Block is cracked. You can get up to like 55 pretty easy.
Forgive me.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I was not looking at my screen. I'm not gonna lie. There was no looking at my screen involved there. What kind of guys are you farming? Oh, you know. I got messaged like 3 times on Discord in rapid succession. I was like looking over. Oh my god, I put all my gold away. 15 all res, maybe like small charm? You mean 5 all res? It's all my gold. There it is. I looked at my other screen. Oh, God. I forgot I'm gonna take a lot more damage on that fight. That was funny. I have 8 fire res? Interesting. Wait, hello? Game? Can I have my attack speed? Yeah.
Oops.
So you guys slam on that good? Yes. What did I get? I got string of ears and that. Wait, string of ears tings? No, it didn't. What else tinged? Dark Force spawn tings? CBF slam on that is good, yes. If somebody wants to wear the Nat set, having CBF on it is fucking great. Wait, that tings? Why? Of course, it rolls 2 curses, the worst. What's up, Lunar Wolf? Which chest do you have in your Merc? It's a Shaft Stop. Shaft Stop with an Omen attack speed rune in it. Flickering Flame, Infinity, Lava Gout, String, and Nats. It's got Herald Zachram and Maras from 1 Geed. That's pretty good. It's a great combo. That's a payout Geed, dude. Huh, this isn't really worth anything. Like, why is that fucking ting? But we did get a unique ring, I thought. There it is. Dark Humility, Dark Packs, S tier, of course, it tanks. Oh, yeah, of course. Yes. How could I forget the S tier build, Dark Pact? Yes. Of course. Very S tier. Very fun to play. I already natty the Surge. Can't use my RNG like that. What is a 2 curses one worth? Because I'm going to imagine it's dog. Yeah, fucking clean. It's a goal? No shot. It's like 15 world stone. I'd rather slam the damn thing. What else do I have to slam? I have these 3 things to slam. No, I have a couple more things to slam. This is the clean ones. The other clean one. It's my slam page. There's all the things I need to slam when my cube is not full. Boom. God damn it. Maybe it thinks because you can brick it into a rare and craft in a 6 fire golem. That's probably why. Honestly. End of March? Yeah. End of March. Good before mana stolen? Oh my god. What a fucking scam, dude. What a fucking scam. We hit the 15 break? Yeah.
Forgive me.
I hate that lightning. God damn. Blood Moon. Holy, I got some Blood Moons. The end of March, last Epoch, Season 4. Oh, whoops. I don't need to do that yet. All I know is Spellblade's getting buffed, so. That's all I fucking wanted. Falconer's is indirectly getting buffed, so that's interesting.
Forgive me.
Dude, he always gets the lightning off. Fuck. God damn it. What a stupid ability. Gotta kill this dude first so I don't get lightning to death. Oh, unique ring. Wait. Hold. Oh, Black Oak. Wasn't Black Oak the... Yeah, it's this one. Dude, there's a pretty fucking wild combo you can do with Black Oak and Shatterblade and Innocence. To slam or not to slam the Maras? How much do you need money? Can you afford to gamble? All right, flip it. Mantled. God. Is there so in the bank? You probably afford to slam a Maras then. I can't imagine you're gonna break your bank with that. All right, I ID'd it. Where the fuck is it? Dwarf Star. Come on. Man. Point? Nah, it's a shit 3-pointer. A terrible demon string ears. Get rid of Door Stars will take one. And I'm probably gonna slam it. Need blind slam rings. Got like 3 LK whiffs so far. Jesus. Those are super giga valuable. Oh. Oh, why did I sell the mantled? We got 3 more of these. Not bad. We'll slam this. We're getting rid of the fucking mantled though. I don't need this D string either. There's nothing you can get on a string that's gonna make it worth it. Let's go ahead and drop. Do we blind slam? Ooh, that's a good question. Skyward's nice. You guys get a map from running wraps? Not always. Sometimes you can technically run out. That's why you always want to juice density. Not much. Just got into Hero Siege and I'm enjoying it. Hero Siege is awesome, and I've been talking about it a lot lately, and it makes me want to go back and play more of it. Yeah. If you do it to the point where you run out of maps, just hit me up. I have like, I'll help you because you're my boy. Four-day pop act? Oh, God. Blood Moon's best map in game? Subjective, but in the sense of just like easiest to clear with like the easiest monsters to kill, yes. It is a significantly easy map to do because all the way the monsters stack up. You want to play it again? Like, keep talking about Hero Siege, you're gonna cry? Because you want to play it? Dude, you can just go play it right now. Just go play it, Doyden. Just go log into that big beefy butcher that I know you are. You're saying about what's changed this season made me go and try Hero Siege. I've never been more hooked on a game in my life. Many such cases. Start off as a demon spawn? Hey, that's my class. You intro us all to Hero Siege and leave us? What do you mean leave us? I was playing it with everybody. I played it for like fucking 3 weeks with everybody. Like giving us cocaine and then not joining the party? No, I was there. I was playing it. Yeah, Verilyn, you have what I call the classic Hero Siege experience. If you get into that game with just enough info to play it, you are just like, wow, right in. He played a whole month. Yeah. A whole month is a long time on an ARPG, man. Especially when I log in every day and stream every day. What was the reason I had to stop? I don't remember. Only Flo stayed. What a gamer. Flo, Karen, and Kuchin. They all stayed. T1, I think. I think the reason is because you hate your chat. Okay. I don't think it was PoE1. Maybe Annie? I think it was Annie. Because Hero Siege was early September. Because it was the day I was on front page. One of these days I'll be getting Jotun dude and whatever his name is. Yeah, if you wait for a Steam sale, they'll be like $1, if not cheaper. Yeah, Hero Siege is badass. Anyone who hasn't played Hero Siege, I highly suggest during the next Steam sale to pick it up. It's a fantastic RPG. If you like Diablo 2, there's no shot in hell you don't like Hero Siege. Sometimes the YouTube content I was playing yesterday, I also want to skip PoE 2 to keep playing. Holy fucking based. We've asked Elias. I think they've asked Elias a couple times about like maybe doing a season 8.5. But like it's just, it requires just enough dev work to where it's like it would take time away from season 9, and it's all hands on deck for season 9 right now. Like all fucking hands on deck for season 9. If I had a boss with double dragon, I'd steal my Merc's beast, turn into a bear, and slap the shit out of them. That's a good idea. It's worth it without the sale. The sale just makes it awesome. The sale's great. The game is great. Should I go add Hero Siege to my wish list? Yes, you 100% should. It's a fantastic RPG. I need to get my helm. This free shit is annoying. You're getting fucking frozen constantly? Yeah, anti-beta patch is exactly why I stopped, I think. Can you say it also keeps getting delayed because of the Sony verification? It's the Sony QA and like the item import is the problem. There's a lot, and they're adding so much. The thing is, when it comes out, it's gonna be so goddamn good. It's unreal. At the wishlist, can't promise I'll get it, but we'll see. I mean, if you wait for a sale, the game is like $1, and every DLC with the game is $14. So you can get like the base game for a fucking $1 during the sale. Try P2. If I'm not having fun, Hero Siege will be my saving grace. Fair enough. Graxy and I will be doing something something after PoE2 probably. Oh, but after that, it's gonna be kind of free game. After PoE2, I don't know what's going on. It's gonna be kind of like it's gonna be the Wild West. Give me like a... I don't know what the horizon of ARPGs looks like. I'm not a TLI player, so that's not going to, like, interest me if that comes out. So, like, I'm just going to go, like... Might finally be time to jump on some of those other things. Bet the server siding the items a lot. Yeah. Grim Dawn? You're funny. It has not the best reviews on Steam, but I'll trust you over those randos. Those randos are a lot of people who review based on really dumb shit. Graxy actually did a video where he goes through the reviews. And they're so fucking such scam reviews. I kind of want to try Temples and Druid, but I'm definitely going back to Hero Siege ASAP. Yeah, I mean, Hero Siege is going to be in Season 8 for a while, Verilyn. So you may as well just, like, go vibe. You know, Steam reviews, it's BS. The game is excellent. Yeah. Time to whip out a Factorio server. If we're gonna do lots of bad reviews because they changed the whole game. Yeah, they changed the entire game and very unfortunately didn't change the title or launch it under a new game. So, like, all the people who liked the old game reviewed it really poorly. And then a bunch of other reviews are like, the servers are bad on season launches. When the servers are bad for, like, a day. Which, yeah, it sucks ass. Don't get me wrong. In fact, but however, Season 8 was fine. There were zero problems. These days I'll be getting Jotun, dude. I'm in Nightmare at the moment. Yeah, you're getting to the game. Wait. Fuck. Remake. All right, last Ancients. Then we can go back to mapping, guys. He hasn't announced this next season time, so I feel like I'm going to have a month with no RPG to play. If there's a month with nothing coming out and I'm not, like, super excited about anything, I'll probably spin up a CTE server or a 7 Days to Die server. Your Siege used to be a roguelike, so a lot of reviews are because they changed the roguelike to an RPG. Yep. Trade was turbo fucked for Season 8. Yeah, there is some bad stuff in Season 8, but we started on a paw pact for Season 8, and that was really nice. Definitely going trade this time, though. Which is me, I only drove 4 or 5. I feel you do because seriously, HPD2. Yeah. If you want a good RPG to play that's just single player, try Chronicon or Slowromancer. Chronicon fucks. Chronocon's so good. Yeah, right, Doiden? Here's a roguelite? Yeah, many moons ago it was a roguelite. It's gone through a lot of iterations of to get where it is now. Blood Moon. Dude, I'm getting so many Blood Moon maps, I swear. Doombringer. Holy shit, I forgot that item existed. That was like the OG barb weapon. Fuck. Twilight's Reflection. I haven't seen one of these in an age. Here's the Fortnite of RPGs. That's awesome. Yep. Used to be a lot of things. Do you play RPG? I'm excited for Titan Quest too, but I'll be waiting to slow content drip. Yeah. Do you have 2 members I can trade for a Mal? Good question. Titan Quest 2, I know got some updates recently, and I've seen some people playing it, but my whole thing on it is just like I'm kind of just gonna like sit and wait. I don't feel like continuing to go back to that game over and over and over again while waiting for it to like be to a point where I like it. And yeah, the no mini map overlay pisses me off. I hate that shit. Big nothing burger right now? Yeah, it feels like a big nothing burger right now. Doombringer is ready. All right, we're going for Slam Fiesta. Who's ready for Slam? I don't think get rid of some of that shit in my inventory. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That sucks. 4 point. Holy. 3 point caster ring. Holy, we got a, that's a shit ring. Get out of here with that. God. Garbage all over. All right, we're slamming. Kills GD for cat. I hate no minimap overlay. I played TQ1, so the pure nostalgia bit isn't grabbing me. I didn't either. But I played it. I thought it was fine. Just, I don't know if it's really worth like a ton of my time. Does anybody want a Grizz chest? Any fucking aspiring paladins out there want a Griswold chest? Apparently it only has 2 sockets. I didn't even know the sockets could be variable. Rip that Doombringer, I guess. Timeline shows D4 and PoE2 coming up with Undecember and Torchlight sometime early 26, but unannounced. Yeah, why can't I type? Oh, hey, there he is. I am low on runes, but I do have some. Making cocoa and crawling into bed? How dare you abandon me? Oh, other way around. This guy. He's lucky I like him. What's that ring? We're gonna slam that ring. Well, like in December, can figure out why I didn't. I did not play in December. She deserves some rest. Kiss, kiss, sweet dreams. Cutie patooties. See you later. Have a good one, Peppernickel. Sleep well. That was an RMT. That's Torin. Also, that was a even trade. I'll just play some kind of crafting survival chat. Corekeeper gets a new update soon. Corekeeper gets a new update? Shit. Yeah, I was thinking about starting a community 7 days a die server that's up when I'm streaming. I might there's a lot of stuff I want to try out. All right, let's let the slam fiesta begin, boys. All right. Boom. It bricked. Boom. Deadly strike's terrible. Boom. All res. All res G-Bane might actually be worth. Boom. Dead ring. Boom. Fire res. Boom. Fire res on a Dwarf Star. Interesting. Boom. Vitality. And the Raven. And the Raven's gone. Let's do the classic modded Minecraft. That's what we were going to do. We were probably going to do Craft Exile too. Craft Exile 2 is definitely a possibility if things get real slow. Play Craft Exile? It's we'll play the second one, which is really good. So it's very good. Alright, well these are dead. These are dead. That's dead. That's actually still kind of good. That's a good FCR ring, honestly. 8 vit, 10 res, 35 mana, magic find. We'll keep that. Any paladins want a Griswold before I fucking vendor it? Gizzy, glizzy, grizzy. So we didn't even spend last week playing it because Cat is lazy. Cat is addicted to PD2. Right? That's why we're not playing it. The cat is fucking addicted to PD2. God, I have another Annie. So many Annies. Should slam this one, actually. Should buy a Tainted World Stone and slam that one. Do I have the stuff for a World Stone? Do like an Ohm. Just do like a Ohm goal. What's this? Garbage. And all right. Now let's figure out some mapping. Some mapping, maybe some napping. Remember when Cheese used to take naps before I started streaming? That must have been cool for him. Snacking, time to go out to forever farming, flooded plains in hopes of Phelps. Dear God. Found out there's a Pathfinder RPG coming out eventually. Damn. That's surprising. All right. There's no more, right? Yeah, I just have 3 blood moons. Zoltan Cools are fine because they're not. This one has Stygian. This one's dead. This one's just reanimated. I understand it's not happening. These are slammable. Based. So I managed to find the Sacred Whip on my first playthrough. This early MF on my Merc. That's really good early MF. How much rest he had before? Probably not much, considering his sleep issues. Meow, 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 meow. Probably less than he'd like me to believe. Contains souls. No, thank you. The last map that contains souls that I was like, this will be fine. It was not fine. It was not fucking fine. It was not fine in the slightest. God damn, that map's gonna fuck me. Roll me some big thicky. Ooh. Very nice. Ghosts. Ghosts are fine. And hit. Nice. Let's go, dude. Final map roll. Something good here. Okay. Hit density. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. 256% density. Moo 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 moo. We are living it up now, friends. That's gonna be a dirty fucking map. That's what makes me that one makes me want to be a fucking holy sack paladin right there. That's a dirty map. My God. Filthy fucking map. All right. Let's get ourselves just some more maps rolled. How many what's the map that I just really, really like running that's super fast? Crypts is super fast. How many rivers do I have? 7. Crypts is gigafast. Halls is gigafast. What are you selling that G-Bane for, you think? Good question. Let's look. It's not P-boxed. What are the variables on it? Any variables? Just defense, damage, nothing huge. Look at an all-res slam on it and see if there's any historical data. There's probably some. It sells for like nothing. It sells for like 5 Worldstone shards. Got here just in time for the huge cow map. You did. You did. Well, I need to grab the lotion. Oh, dear. Fuck you. Omni, I miss you. What are you going to do now that you're not playing PD2? Like, what are you going to play? You scared the shit out of me, by the way, when I was just sitting there and all of a sudden all I heard was just like items dropping in my game. I was like, what's happening? So Bards of Hero Siege, you make me wonder, how did they not get cease and desist letter from Blizzard lawyers? Because they did. You can't copyright a lot of that stuff. A lot of it falls under fair use. It's different enough, you know? Like, Blizzard didn't copyright their rune word system, really. Yeah, game genre. Well, because, like, they have runes directly from D2, but What's that red orb thing next to your jewels in the material tab? This? These are craft infusions. These drop from goblins in maps. No? Oh, next to my jewels. Oh, this? Demonic cube. Yeah, these are divine orbs. They let you reroll unique or set items stats. Zod, not Zed, so they can't sue. Chilling, hanging out. I was playing Han Reborn with friends. Oh shit. No, Saigon gloves or boots for trade. Anybody Saigon D's? All right, we're gonna just speed slam some maps, and we're just gonna basically look for anything dog shit. Ghosts are fine. That's fine. That's fine. 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 Nope. Fine. I'd rather reroll it. Actually, it's fine. That map is fine. 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 How many is that? It's 9 and then 10. Okay. Then we're gonna roll you. Fetishes. Perfect. Alright, so 10 of these. Now slam Fiesta. Boom. 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 Bam. Boom.
I can't.
Boom. We're gonna slam like 20 fucking maps right now, by the way, guys. We're gonna prep like 20 fucking maps, and then we're just gonna shit blast. Oh, what the fuck? Outer Void? Man, that was one of my maps. I gotta roll another one. That's fine.
I can't.
It's a good one. Yeah. Never done Outer Void, actually. I think I've, like, never gotten it. Alright. Let's try to shift everything over so we can do some stuff here. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, Jeffrey. How are you, friend? Got 2 flesh and a PS from Outer Void I did. Kind of underwhelming. Oh, shit. A PS would be good. Let me do another declone, actually. The funny thing is with 47 standards of heroes, I should really just be like slamming every fucking map. I'm gonna save it for T3s though when I start farming those. Though I have like 2 days left on this game. Over here like strategizing for the future, and it's like 2 days left. And then I want 10 of these. Let's see. Good. Good. Yeah, there's already a succubus on there. Nope. Good. 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 Fine. Fine. Was that 8? No, that was already 10. Whoops. Oh, hey, look, 2 rerolls. Okay. Neat. Pretty new to PD2. I played a little last season. I still feel very behind. I rolled a whirlwind barb and got to mapping, but then started a Blizzard Sork. Where should I farm as a Blizzard Sork? Blizzard Sork can probably do like cows, but Blizzard Sork is really bad for everything else. It's honestly good at like farming Andariel through the door and like cows or Uber bosses. That's about it. You probably do like key farm with it, but it's not ideal for a lot of those things. Yeah, hot bacon Swiss sandwich and some already cheesy bread. Hell yeah. There's so much to learn this mod. It's crazy overwhelming. There's a lot, but you get used to it because a lot of it doesn't change seasonally. So once you learn it, you basically like know the majority of it forever. I still learn things every time because I don't play for long periods of time. This is actually the longest I've probably played PD2 since season 9 in one consecutive season. The game doesn't really change too much outside of just like what's meta during a season. And like some items. Is that already corrupted? Fuck me. Guess we already signed them all. Alright. This area is good for Mephisto farming too. Yeah, it's fine for Mephisto farming. I feel like he just moves a lot. It's fucking annoying when you're playing Blizzard. As long as you can tank some of his hits. But if you're like a fresh character, tanking his hits can be kind of a problem. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Which role is a new player? I personally prefer like either Summon Druid or Holy Bolt Paladin or Bone Necro. And you could, there's a lot of good builds you could also build on those classes. Assassin's good, but it's a little harder to level than those three. Only the mages are cold immune in Chaos Sanctuary. Oh, there's that. Yeah, you could run Blizzsork through Chaos Sanctuary. Miss the anti-target portals? Those are nice. It's a nice balance of depth, but not quite the defuck like Path of Exile. Yeah. Cat is saying he's an ARPG tourist. I know I've said that before. Blind Slam, F Andy Mass, Max Fire Res, and Fire Res. That's not bad. Cat we went to was anti-social as fuck, by the way. It was nice. That is always nice. People leave you alone or put you in a section where people leave you alone. Go to your table and scan a code and they bring your food. I love that shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, those are a lot of the good options. The kind of things I talked about in my video is like are just like really strong. Assassin's really fucking good too, honestly. Like I love Assassin. I might run back Assassin next season, depending on what they do with Fist of Fire or like any other builds. Especially if fire builds aren't going to be meta next season. Like, holy. You know, it's just fun to say around salt seasons. Salt seasons. CC Angel. I'm gonna have to get used to that being your name now. If you start as the most face roll of them all, still probably. Oh, easily, yes. It's the easiest to get online too. Don't need fucking Griswolds, and you're like just cleaning chaos. Grizz is like not too bad. Hold on, let me grab something real quick, guys. Grabbing a drink so you guys can get your classic always BRBs ready, I guess. You guys, your YouTube video with the helpful tips. That was nice. And just browsing and found you streaming. Thanks for the helpful tips. Yeah, anytime. Happy to help. Always here to answer questions or help if I can. Did someone change a name? That's Costume Cats. Honestly, my hybrid build ain't that bad so far from Demon Spawn. What are you hybridizing? Be right back. I'm back. Bone Fragments with Bone Storm and Impale. Impale, interesting. Using it just for the burn proc? If you're a Nightmare, your play honestly a Nightmare. You've seen my video. Probably. You're fine. The EP has taken me all. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well, Hippie. I hope you sleep through the night. Does Necro or Holy Bolt require gear to get going, or is they decent once it gets maxing their skills? Both are decent once they get maxing their skills. Holy Bolt, you just need 5 skills to get 3 Holy Bolts every cast. Yeah, which you accomplish by shopping a +3 Holy Bolt Scepter in Act 1 and a Kara, putting 2 sockets, adding a Neophyte to it, and then you get like a Lore and a Spirit, and you're good.
Cat P complete accordion.
And pee. I went to get a drink. Yeah, Necro's also really good. You need to get to level 25 for Bone Spear to have 3, but you can just use Teeth up until then. And you're also like giga tanky for basically free and have like an infinite mana pool. Cat P reload. Oh my god. Sure. Are you like psychic and detect when people are peeing? Are you a piss psychic? Are those a thing? All right. Who's ready to see the juiciest cows of your fucking life? God, I love Fist of Fire. Arfi's a Tinkle Fairy. Base Tinkle Fairy. Yeah, like a Blood Moon map. Fog. Can I pick it up, please? Thank you, game. You just melt shit? Yep. I am playing a very expensive version of this build, and I'm not even at my top damage yet. This isn't even like fully min-maxed. I'll probably increase my damage by another 40% before I'm capped out. And then it's just like Giga GG corruptions from that point on. Nice, Fire Immune. I was wondering why this taking long. I can admit being a piss psychic or explain how it works, so everyone can be pretending they don't exist. Your choice. I don't like the fact that piss psychics exist. I'm fine with not knowing. Just making a new paladin needs a spirit base. I have a couple of level 18 ones. Oh, there you go. You got some paladin. Dude, paladin spirit bases are badass. Darkness itself wanders these lands. There I am. P strike level 22 Necro. Let's go. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of damage, dude. You're P striking. I got 2 Burr runes. I should probably just finish min-maxing this build. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna have time to play another like full-on setup build before PoE. A lot of P talk in here. Always is. Uh-oh. Amp damage. Bro, I need to... Actually, you know, I should spend those fucking Burr runes on all-res charms. Get enough all-res charms, and I can swap over to a Vamp Gaze. Oh my god, a 3-socket Vamp Gaze would goon so hard. Go to my Jade Ton, hoping for 3 sockets. Got ED Lifesteal instead. It's not terrible. What's your R from? From killing T2 Declone. Trangals. Trangy. I think it was really a good slam for this, but fuck it. I got FCR. That's actually a great slam for that. What the fuck? You're the P-man. You have an adult stream community, you get a lot of potty mouths, apparently. You do this poison gnats or FF? I did poison gnats. Use your sin gear when you go to P2. I'm not playing it. Maybe. There's a couple people I already have, like, obligated to give stuff to. Skaith, you talking about piss again? No, you sure? Sure, buddy? We have to get you some help. You talk about piss a lot. Funny thing is, the cow map is actually really bad for this build. This build is like giga, like a straight hallways. Like little hallways, I can just teleport through them, killing everything, and nothing ever kills me. Dude, having a vamp gaze would go so fucking hard. Vamp gaze would go so hard. It'd be so cool. What's all that group stripping? He's moved on from his pee obsession to group stripping. I think I just got bit by a venomous spider. All right. That one, you're on your own. You can't suck out spider venom. It's not like snake venom. Depending on the spider, it probably already coagulated your blood. If it was a widow, then your respiratory system's going to start shutting down. Who turned on the rave lights? Call emergency. They become Spider-Man. I know a lot about Black Widow bites. Guys should have put a point in Cobra. Fucking Fizz Fire Immunes are scamming my ass. Every time. Stop saying Cobra Bite. Alright. You know a lot about bugs for a cat? What do you mean about bugs? I just know about spiders. Well, I know about Black Widow spiders. You're gonna bedge? Dude, it's so early. I'll miss you. I'll miss you a lot. I hope you sleep well. Hope you get a lot of EP. Cobra Assassin looks tempting too. Cobra Assassin's fun. Cobra is also another declone killer. Though honestly, here's the honest truth. Literally every assassin build can fucking kill declone right now. Like every assassin build can kill declone because he's got 50% less fucking HP. I played like the shittiest geared version of the Venom Blade Sentinel build, and I like fucking killed him in the first try with 30 rejuves left. My fucking like hands were shaking though because I hate how much damage he randomly does to you. I fucking hate T2 declone. I remember why I don't like doing T2 bossing, because when you don't have like GG gear, you give me cuddles. Why do you hate me? He's just speaking to the way Tenton does. Tenton who vanished, and I haven't seen him since I missed his entrance message. Oh god, he's Kiraking me. Oh god, he might have fallen asleep actually. He's done that before. He's coming here and then immediately passed out. Was venoms cause hemolysis, not coagulation? Darkness wanders these lands. I'm gonna go see ya. I'll miss you, Doiden. Sleep well, friend. Hope you get a lot of good rest. You mentioned something about get fucked Roa, then blew up. Wait, did Roa get nerfed or something? I didn't see that in the patch notes. All they really gutted in the patch notes recently was the crossbow lich thing. Okay, I think I just got bitten by a venomous Komodo drag. What is happening? You guys gotta stop hanging around venomous creatures. You guys got killed. I don't think there's an update to more stuff today. Did it? Maybe I skimmed that somehow? I feel like I read all the notes though. Maybe I did the typical sleepy cat thing and like kind of like mentally skimmed a lot of them because I was trying to get to the last epoch reveal. Can I run Demon Road on this build? I don't think so. I think it's both cold and fire. Fucking scam ass game. Venomous creatures deserve friends too. Did you read the ones from today? I read some of them, yeah. Can. I love basically playing a Flicker Strike build in Diablo 2. It's so nice. Oh, there's the goddamn darkness guy. Remember, weird reptiles around here. They don't belong. Look at Florida. True. Oh, hey, it's Duriel. Merman's Sprocket. He sprockets my merman.
How else are we supposed to build up our immunity? Do you want us to run into a venomous snake and not be prepared? Being prepared is being successful.
You're not going to build an immunity. That's not how that works. Row amount no longer increases your movement speed at 10. Now has reduced movement speed penalty. Skills amount of previously 80. Now reserves 100 spirit. Get fucked. Get fucked. Let's go. Oh, I love it. Cat bro, I'm too dumb to make an infused orb. I put in Zek orb, Jewel, L rune. Does not work. Which orb are you using? Because one of them is Jewel and orb, and the other is Gem and orb. The other is like hover the orb. Does it say Gem or does it say Jewel? My phobe is practicing PF now. Fair. Jewel. Ah, yes. Okay. Interesting. Maybe you need jewel fragments. How many jewels do you have? Plenty. Put them all in a cube with the key. Are you using jewel fragments or are you using a real jewel? Magic jewel? Put as many jewels as you can fit in the cube with a key and then cube them. It'll turn them into jewel fragments and then try again with the orb. BBC. Ugh, I try so hard not to think about Europe. What is this? Unparalleled snake antivenom made from man bitten 200 times. Holy based. Okay, well, how the fuck do you get bit 200 times? RDK DPS? Is that my DPS? I'm not even geared right. Can we get it higher? Probably. He's trying to get Sushi to help. Holy, where's the cow queen? Unique ring. Yeah, we can probably get that damage higher. I'm still missing 5 facets. So I'm still missing 25% more damage, essentially. That's what that will probably translate to. Druin had to have the plus symbol. Oh. The same dude got 200 COVID vaccines? Wait, someone got 200 fucking COVID vaccines? We're not at COVID 50 yet, dude. Relax. What the shit? What do we got? Carrying wind. Carrying these nuts into your mouth. What is this game? Scam shit. Oh, life after kill on Merman. That's actually kind of pog. Maybe I swap. I might swap that. Attributes and carrying. That's funny. When I had 1, I'm fine. Yeah, I think I've only ever had the 1 COVID shot. Where'd my life one go? Okay, hold on. I gotta go backtrack to find this asshole mob. It could be Bale and dropping Essence Destruction. 217 COVID jabs, no side effects? I refuse to fucking believe you have 217 injections of that with no side effects. They're fucking lying.
I am overburdened.
Are you injected by something 270 times? I mean, I guess depending on the vaccine. Still, what the fuck? Guy needs to relax. That dude's sperm are going to come out with wings. Forget to repair? Oh, I'll remember. I see it in the corner and it's pissing me off. Oh, God, they're fire immune. Oh, they're fire immune. Oh, they're fire and physical immune. Bail out. Bail out. You know, benefit either if he needs 270 jabs. Wait, what the fuck? What was he doing that for? Like, for research purposes? Are they paying him? Like, what's the point? Do I wear these mermans? feel like I wear these mermans. I feel like they're kind of badass. Did they lose anything? Not really. There's a little bit of HP. But like I get super fast. I lose block rate, which kind of sucks. But holy fuck, do I go fast? Also, life after each kill is kind of pog, dude. I guess I only gained 15% run walk, but I gained 3 life. Kind of badass. We'll try it. Swap these over. Oh, there's the gnats I wanted to slam. Oh shit, 3 sockets. Hey. All right. Not bad. Paranoia, probably? That's some... Bro. I think that's mental unwellness, honestly. Less than, like, paranoia. That's one of those moments where you gotta, like, really wonder. Alright, well, we got another cow map to do, I guess. Fucking sustaining. I'm sustaining. Jewel. Is this terrible? Wait, actually, what was that? That's replenish. Unpog. You want to buy a handful of cow maps? I'm fine just sustaining them the way I am right now. Mostly just vibing. I got like a million maps to run after these, honestly. I swear to God, this thing's been the same map every time. 97. There we go. There's the big boy. Now we hit him with a slam. Hit density, 241. 261. Oh my God. Another insane cow map for the cat. Oh my God, dude. It's happening. It's fucking happening, dude. He can't keep getting away with it. Or can he? You more fun than my summon druid? What are you playing? What were you playing? I can't remember. There's a cow map? Yeah, it's called Blood Moon. Near. Blood Moon. Your build? Dude, it's so fun. The fact that you can just do it with gnats is like so good. Dude, I remember day 1 I sold a gnats for like fucking like a Vex. What tier are you running? These are tier 3. Oh, cow maps are always tier 3. I got fire immune? Yep. Knots, skillers, and weapon, and I'm zooming through tier 1s? Yeah. Honestly, like, Fist of Fire is so fucking... If they don't nerf this next season, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to start Sin. Gotta decide what I'm doing next season, if I'm going to do a 99 push or not. Because I know there's potential to do that with some of the boys. Some of the new boys. Some very nice people I know. Fuck 99 push. I mean, I've never done it. I only did like a half-ass attempt at it, and I'd be doing it with some people who are very, very good at it. So it'd be less painful. As compared to Cobra or the other ones, first time Sin, I just went Cobra for no real reason. I think this clears faster than Cobra, like by far. It clears faster than Cobra, but it's significantly more expensive to put together if you want to push like the highest levels of damage. Like Fire Facets are ungodly expensive. Like you can get a 5/5 poison facet. You can get 2 5/5 poison facets for the cost of 1 5/5 fire facet. However, if all you want to do is T1s, you don't even need the facets. T1s or even T2s. Skillers and the Nats set, like you're just gonna shred. You're recording your recommendation for Venom be sent and shiz so free with trash gear. Yep. Oh, are you doing Ubers or are you just like mapping? Yeah, Venom and Blade Scent first map. Yeah, Venom Blade Scent's like easy as fuck. Honestly, the thing is, like at the end of the day, what it really is, the Nat set is just so good. It's so good. Never done maps. First time playing PD2 and haven't played D2 for 2 decades. If you're gonna play an assassin early, I suggest you either play Cobra, Blade Fury, or Traps early, or Mind Blast. In scale of like what's the easiest, Mind Blast is probably the easiest, but has a cost. Traps is probably the second easiest, but gets elemental locked in hell. So I don't really like it, and it also doesn't benefit from mana on kill. And Blade Fury is probably one of the like simpler ones. So better than less. Cobra is good, you're just melee, so you have to deal with that. But Cobra's really good for leveling. Poison's so fucking good. And then yeah, Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury is fucking OP for leveling in my opinion. I think it's genuinely the best. Like Blade for Norm, the Light Traps for Nightmare Hell. It's not terrible. I'm a big believer in the Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury setup. I think it's fucking OP. Those traps are so annoying. Does he run to lightning immunes all the time? Is there like, did I miss a spot over here? I feel like I missed a spot over here. It's sort of weird though, like I'm saying missing clicks all the time. What, Blade Sentinel? What are we talking about? You're not just melee? Oh, it had Sentinel? Oh, because it's a Venom build, right? Yeah, if you ever need to get at range, I just farm Sank if I play Light Traps. Yeah. That's what lightning builds are for. They're for farming Arcane Sanctuary. What is my purpose? You farm Arcane Sanctuary. The ever existential Sork Crisis and Lightning Trapper Crisis. There's a guy boogieing towards me. Holy. You hear coins being counted. Oh, shit. Just claw skills, like a right click and a pack, and sometimes not attacking the mob when it traps. I could just throw them down. Yeah, it's because of attack rating. You don't have enough attack rating, so you're not hitting. There's also a little bit of weird desync on claw skills sometimes. That's my attack rating. I'm at 99% chance to hit these guys, so I shouldn't really experience any misses. This is a negative attack speed map. I can feel it. Feels bad. Your rating's pretty low. Yeah, it's attack rating. Oh, getting block locked because I don't have attack speed. Oof. We just need to hit one more mob. There we go. And now we kill. Oop. Jesus. Oh, there's a fire immune in there. I was like, why is this being such a bitch? We got some life sort gears you don't need. Life sort gear. Space Heater on its 18 out. 18? Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. The filter labels Hawkmail as Hawkdaw. Yeah, it labels a lot of things, some interesting stuff. Hold on, let me deal with these cows. Hold on, Geed. Hold on. East Coast things? Fucking hell. Oh, my Merc died there. Yeah, makes sense. Is Den Mother even valuable? I get an Arcanes. It's kind of pog. Viper Magi, Purgatory Q Hagens. There's a lot of good possibilities here. I don't really think T-Stroke's worth it. Does Den Mother have any fucking value anymore? The fire attack guy must be pretty good at the game. Yep. He is pretty good at the game. He's kind of based. Ghost Flame is good for this build? No. I mean, it's okay. But for like 3 World Stone shards, you could get something better.
Good afternoon.
I mean, Fire Lizard Talons can be equipped at like level 67 or something. The item filter without potion still shows rejuves. Yep. Because rejuves are always good. Falcanda? Kanda. Right, hold on. What do I need to do? I need to go, I need to grab a Geeds. I want to get scammed on, how much does shit cost? 15. There we go. Canada? How much you Kanda these nuts? Aww. Okay. 2 to summon Grizzly. Purgatory. Wait, where are my shards? Oh, dude. Failed 2-2 decline like 4 times, so finally getting feels good, man. That's good. Oh, is that you? Is that why you said that fire attack guy's pretty good? Are you playing? Druid? I'm not gonna lie, fucking T2 declone was like I one shot it, but like it was dicey. It was dicey. Like my gear is not there. I got hard carried by the fact that the fucking Venom build is OP. I haven't done T2 declone in a very long time though. Like a very long time. The most I ever do is like T1 because I don't fucking care about auras or any of that shit. This season I just wanted to see if it was as powerful as my boys were saying, and it definitely was. Another blood moon? I'm sustaining my blood moons, dude. I'm just gonna be farming cows all night, dude. Cheese is gonna be in an unstoppable goon sesh. What are auras, like permanent buffs? You have it on the character for the season. There's a couple different auras. The red glow, I wanted the red glow because I'm playing Fist of Fire, honestly. Do you advise fortify my maps in the beginning? I don't like the damage fortify gives to certain monsters. It leaves you relatively vulnerable to dying. There's better auras in this available too. If you're one of the first 3 people of your class to kill the tier 2, you get a better aura. Is the more loot worth it? It's not really more loot. All you're doing is cutting the density in half for 2 times the loot and experience. 4829 Annie, decent? That's a great Annie. That's a really good Annie. That's a slammable Annie. I'd fucking slam that Annie. I'm probably actually going to slam one of the ones I have. Yeah, all Fortify does is make it so there's less monsters, but they drop more loot. Fortifying's worth it if you're a build with extremely limited AoE. This build, I wouldn't consider a build that's like better on Fortify unless you do like overwhelming amounts of damage. I think this build is fine with high levels of density. This motherfucker is physical immune. This build's fine with high density because he just blinks so much. Blind Slam Arcanes? I mean, you could. I've yet to have a good result from a blind slam, so. I do kind of miss Chronicon. I do want to go back and finish that Warlock. I was having a lot of fun setting that build up. Another Blood Moon. What the fuck? The spirit of Cheese Hotel has blessed me. Do it. Lissark of Fortify or not? If the mobs don't have CBF, then yeah. They don't have Cannot Be Frozen, sure. I don't know. Blizzard damage just doesn't feel good to me, like early on especially. But I haven't played a Blizzard Sork in a long time. All I've heard, though, is complaints about Blizzard Sork, so maybe it's gotten improved because of that. Chronicon, he's wokage. He's sick. He's sick of me playing fucking Diablo 2. Had to watch me play this shit for a whole month during Annie. He's had to watch it for fucking like 2 weeks on PD2. He just wants to see the Warlock continuation. You're on PoE1? Oh, shit. I want to try Lucian, but no Amy worth desecrating. That's how I felt with Lucian. I was like, oh, yeah, I could go kill Lucian. And I was like, but why? Like, I could go kill T2 Lucian for the aura, but, like, I don't really care about farming another aura, you know? Blizz Icebolt will shit on anything in LOD leveling. Yeah, but he's talking about endgame. He's talking about, like, mapping and, like, farming. Like, yeah, Blizz is good for, like, LOD. We're talking past LOD. I do respect a Frozen Orb, but I dislike compared to Blizz. Can I throw my add-ons to break tomorrow? Is tomorrow the official Death of Add-ons day or something? Oh, we're talking, or is it TOT launch tomorrow? Oh, shit. What if they... Oh, God. Oh, my God. You know what You know what'd be funny? What if they launch Classic Plus with the same no add-ons as they have for retail? Need some nice gear to make Blizzard work. Yeah. Blizzard doesn't really, like, function great on non-LOD content. Oh, my Merc has been dead. I was like, why do these fire immunes feel like such a pain in the ass? They won't? Different clients? You'd be surprised. I guess I just finished the map. Medium leveling's fun as fuck. Oh yeah, I mean I saw it. It looked really fun. World Star. It's funny the Venom Beast set. My Cobra Strike clears everything better. Yeah, I tried using Cobra Strike a little bit. I wasn't like a massive fan, but I wasn't built well for it. Hi, Christy. There she is. Christy's here. I was on the phone with a furry. What? What? Elaborate. Is that lumberjack you met a furry? Blizzard has announced an expansion to real updates of PD2R. There's a literal cheap produced gold and just sitting there. They probably will at BlizzCon. Self-proclaimed puppy girl who matched me on Tinder, so we talked for a while. Oh, okay. For me, it's a bear, not a furry. Self-proclaimed puppy girl. Hmm. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Twerk for beauty sleep. What are we doing? All right, I swapped off my Marshall for the Geed. Forgot. Damn. Any druids want a den mother? There's a lower drop rate in PD2 compared to D2R. It seems like HR rate would be way higher as D2R drop rate. I'm pretty sure they're the same drop rate as like LOD. I don't know about D2R, but I think they're the same. Had the same reaction. Fair enough. Oh, she's dead. Gambled her less gamba. She gamba her gamba. La gamba. All right. I actually don't need to do too much with that. All right. Well, we have another Blood Moon map, I guess, after this. Oh, fuck. We have 2 more Blood Moon maps. That's cracked. Actually insane. Insane gamer. How's you two going? Hi, Hyper. How you doing? Sorry, I meant to say hi. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Having a lot of fun. I got like 2 days left on it before we probably swap over for PoE 2. So, pretty excited. It's weird tonight. I just feel so sleepy when I'm in bed instead of fucking chat. We went too fast. So go to bed for work. You're probably just tired. Maybe like a lack of sleep. I don't know what it wants. Honestly, it's incredible. It's just like real gambling. Hyperlisten. Oh god. Dead. I'm dead. Gigamlem. Poor Mlemabel. Oh, I was literally about to say poor Mlemabel stuck at the office, and then I like caught my chat back up because I was scrolled up and I saw you there and I was like, wait a minute. Mlemabel's here. This is your fucking shitty office day. Does it just be dehydrated? Oh yeah, you could be dehydrated. Better enjoying it. What ability playing PoE 2? Not sure yet. If I can't make something werewolf work, I'm just gonna play fucking Chaos Dot. So for 18 hours, do not recommend? Yeah, I don't recommend that ever. Because this thing seems good on YouTube uploads. You came across my FYP. That's how I found you. Yeah, I need to upload more stuff. The problem is I am running out of PD2 content, especially because I'm going to not be playing PD2 pretty soon. So then I got to move on to other content. If we're talking PoE2 content, my ability to post PoE2 content is very not great because like it's an oversaturated market and I have nothing interesting to bring to it. Though I could just do the narcissist thing and talk about myself and what I'm doing all the time. We done any FOF boss kills? No, I did it on a Venom build. I could probably do it with FOF. I just have to change some gear around. The best part about TOT Cat, there's 3 bosses bugged and it's been known for a while during BTR testing and reported and they still not fixed. Thursday's gonna be fun. Yeah, that fucking bullshit. They have like a skeleton crew on Classic. They're not gonna fix anything. Isn't that the streamer MO? I guess so. Honestly, it'll work though. It'll keep me on the algorithm. Hello, Dread. The HG slaps. I can lay down with my ASMR rain. Nice sound video and close my eyes for 1 2 hours before I drift to tuck sleep. Truck sleep? Honestly, sleeping 5 hours when I know I have to wake up for work the next day? Jesus. Talking about what you're playing isn't narcissistic. Posting it expecting everyone to care would be. That's fair. Just do an amateur 0 to hero series where you just blog your progress. Honestly, not a bad idea. I think maybe that's what I'll do on PO. I'll just blog my progress. I'll just make like a whole video. Trying the ones creators do all make the plans, the league video, and do a day one update. I mean, that's what I did with Paladin and PD2, and it worked out really well. A lot of people were following it. A lot of people liked it. Cook the new secret build. I'm too stupid. Cooking the new secret build means stealing it. Make sure to keep the vids within the YouTube recommendation of 10 to 12. It's like 10 to 12. People like the cat plans. You know what the odds as a cat in this capacity is always what will stop you. Thinking that other people won't care will stop you dead in your tracks. Fair enough. I guess I have proof that people care because, like, my Paladin build update videos weren't, like, insanely informative or crazy or all that unique, but a lot of people watched them, and a lot of people came to say hi because of them. So there's clearly, like, a market for people interested in my videos. Just use the updates on what's coming next, the future content. True. That's all I got here. I am that people. Yeah. Yeah. Clear example. You just want to see what other people are doing. That's fair. Capitalize on your voice and commentary with some fun cuts and highlights people will watch. Yeah, we do a lot of that with my shorts. We do a lot of those cuts with my shorts, but we can include some of them in the video. I'll keep Orca real busy on that. We did the stream in the past few days, do the Paladin videos? Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys being here for that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for PoE2. I'll just do like day 1, day 2, day 3 updates and start talking about like, hey, this is like what it's going to be like. This is my progression. Like watching the Paladin videos because I was sure normal progression curve looks like gear-wise. I would say my gear progression was actually a little abnormal, but close if you play a shitload. People don't care what stops you from becoming an IRL streamer, though, so everything in moderation. Shorts are like a mini ad for longer format, long form, as you said. That's what my shorts are. They're advertisements for the stream. Lil Cumwarden is the 37th druid to defeat Lucian. I hate this fucking game. God damn it. Take PoE2 newbie under your wing and make it a series as you walk them through PoE2. It allows you to give both you and your new player perspective as time when patch notes are still opposite of terms and people's views. I am the PoE2 newbie. I don't know fucking anything about PoE2, dude. I play PoE2 and then I just forget everything about it like immediately when I stop playing. Since last year. So I played PoE2 for 400 or 500 hours. And since last year, I have played it for only like 40 hours after that. So, like, it's been a collab with Talkative Try with you being the noob. I was thinking about, like, I was probably going to make a video talking about the patch notes and, like, giving a pretty measured, like, this is how I feel about the patch notes. I'm still excited, but, like, talking about like why people are probably upset and the understandable reason why. And it's gonna be really hard not to talk about him if I talk about that because he's like a big reason that people are annoyed because GGG's interviewing him and he's not asking fucking anything useful. Your goal for this PoE2 League is to make it into Exiled Again's videos, give your stream traction and growth. That I think is a good time. I originally I thought about doing some Zero to Hero stuff. The funny thing is, Exiled Again, or Exiled Again. This videos give your stream traction. Or no, there's a person who does strictly Zero to Hero in PoE. He also has a cat avatar, and he uses the same music that I do. Because we both listen to the same fucking synthwave artist. You should have good grasp on economics. People don't mind that type of content. Thought that was you at first. That's funny. Sue him. He was doing this before I was. He was doing this before I was. Collab with him for double kitty action. That'd be funny. All right. Well, I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to start doing my PoE2 research. Probably tomorrow will be PoE2 research. Wednesday will be free time and maybe more research and practice. And then Thursday will be more research, practice, free time. Maybe D4. Need the wolf inside me research. I don't want to read that sentence again. Your streaming content has lots of potential due to the vibes and also voice. I appreciate that. I've heard that a lot. I just need to capitalize on it better. My issue with videos is just creativity. And also that I stream too much. Make the video cat plays man being wolf pretending to be man. D4, if Pally Seder rumors are true, they're not true. I said this the other day, but like, there is no way that in 2025, with data mining and the amount of people willing to leak information, they could sneak an entire class into that game. Crafting my first Enigma? Fuck yeah. Enigma time, dude. Ah, woo. D4. I like playing D4 just for like the level up experience, and then I stop playing. I usually just get the pet. That's nice. The superior mage plate. It's pretty good. God rolls, right? Those are pretty good. I bag a channel. Yeah, good defense roll. Strength rolls all right.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
F roll seems good. Yeah. Pretty good. Most of the rolls are static,
Hey cat,
so you're pretty safe.
In the word sent, is the S or the C silent? How about you data mean the venom outer night falls PP?
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's really good. It's a good Enigma. Here, see, it's getting harder for me right now. That post was a bit ago. The game gets harder. It's got a pretty big upward curve.
Strip group, strip group, strip group, strip group, strip.
Getting slightly tired of Lightning Zone on Hero Siege was a top-tier arcane caster with minimal casting I can try to work on next. Needs to work well with controller. Minimal casting? Yeah, explain. What do you mean by minimal casting? That's what I want to know. Work with controller. Oh. Rage Cage, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello. How are you doing? How is your stream? Can I do it before him? I did it for him. Get owned. Hello. I cast testicular don't cast that on people. Feed the cat, chat. Don't feed me. I already ate. I had dinner already. It was good. Hell cows are not kind to me. Uh-oh. They not drop anything good? All skills and heroes can be held down to autocast. Yeah, you can hold down all skills autocast. Like not spamming 5 different buttons. I prefer to work with 4 at most spamming buttons. Play Demon Spawn. I have a whole video on Demon Spawn. It's the best caster in the game. I did get a Sir, but not much else. That's pretty good. Sir's pretty nice. I think it's 1.5. Yeah, I printed the other day. I printed on Saturday, and then Sunday I went pretty dry. Will you get new Hero Siege? Probably March. Unfortunately, most likely February, March. We're looking at like quite a while before we get like anything new. Though I will be playing like the closed beta, which we'll probably get by the end of this month. I'd hope. Like I'd hope. Don't remind me. I know. Hey, Gore Riders, Gore Riders, based. They plan on PO at all? PO and League should be Feb. Yeah, they're going to try to avoid it, I'm sure, which means they might push to March, but also might be the Sony PS5 QA. What are you farming in Hell Cows with, Rage? What are you blasting with? What class you playing, bud? Crave Cajun food, yummy crawfish, spicy pasta. Get something good. That sounds good. Fuck, I want crawfish. And Cajun Christmas this year, blackened pork loin, jambalaya, dirty rice. Fuck, dude, you're ruining my life. All the food you posted earlier was like way too much. You ruined me. Amazon's actually a class that benefits from controllers. A bunch of their spear attacks snap target with controller. God, the actually emote is taking me out, guys. We gotta remove the actually emote. I can't fucking take anyone seriously. Hey, unique amulet. I can't fucking take anyone seriously anymore. Every time somebody hits with that actually emote, I can't take anything seriously in this chat anymore because of that emote. Every time someone does it, I'm just like, God, you. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna keep it. Are we gonna keep it? Are we gonna keep that emote? Worked well, except you can't teleport for shit with controller. Yeah, not being able to teleport sucks. You can work on move speed. Demon Spawn naturally has a move speed steroid. Cat sensors emotes. The chat has voted. All right, well. Arc add Glorpass. What is it with you guys in Glorpass? There's like 4 of you that are obsessed with Glorpass. I don't understand it. Keep it. New viewers in PA2 will find it entertaining. Oh, no. We are your viewers. That's why. I want the shake ass emoji one. That horrible smiley face one. You need to be unmodded for that. Are you obsessed with Glorpass? You should be just like arrested for wanting that in my chat. If we add that emote, I'm immediately modding Cheese, and he can just do whatever he wants at that point. And I know exactly what he'll do at that point. That emote will be like putting the fattest bullseye on your head ever the moment he's modded. He will eliminate everyone one by one. A text file of every viewer ever ready. Why the fuck would you have a text file of every viewer ever? Would you start with this viewer right here? Stop writing for Glorpass. Pretty easy to get G-Rush if you have level 40 bumper in PD2. I think so. I haven't done it in a while. Chat is going to be eliminated. Oh, God. No, you're not. You guys are fine. Stop it. You guys blow everything out of proportion. You guys blow everything out of proportion. You run it all day for 0.25? Oh, there you go. Cheese would never. What do you mean? Cheese would act like he's the only person with a gun in the purge if he was modded in this chat after some of the degenerate shit that's happened in the last few days. Don't say wokage blowing. Don't say wokage.
I haven't
blowing.
played Hero Siege since 2016. It any different now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different game. It's like an entirely different game now. It's awesome. Oh, Herds, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh shit, things are happening. Here I am getting globaled by cows. Ooh. Ooh, thank you, Orden, for the gift sub. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the gifty of tier 1. Never gifted? You have a sub. You can't be gifted an additional sub, you greedy bastard. Different game again? Yeah, fully different game. Very different. I mean, it's similar, but like just so much updated. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the support. So, Cat, I've enjoyed your streams the past 2 days. Sub worth giving. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. It's always really kind of people. Where gifted sub? You're already subbed. Can't have dirt on a self-labeled clown. This is joke art. Okay.
Actually, it's a completely different game.
You guys make it real hard sometimes. All right. Greedy cat. Someone else sub. That's fine. Thank you for the bits. I bet we do. Oh, god damn it. Wear a meatball sub. We make it hard like a penis. No, not like a penis. Guys, not everything is about penis. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that, but I don't know, man. Some days. Bet? Don't say bet. There's 6 hours of grinding P. 2 Arcanus Ras, but still not Traveler's chess piece. You still not Travs? The penis. Actually, Hero Siege is the same game. It's just different. It's actually good. It's so good. God, I can't wait for more Hero Siege. God, we gotta stop talking about Hero Siege so much. It's ruining my life. I keep thinking about it. I had a dream about Hero Siege last night, you guys. Guys, I dreamt about Hero Siege. It was insane. I have to like spin up a paw pact when everybody gets sick of PoE 2. If I said Travelers minus the chest, I think it might be bugged. I know it exists because I had I have one.
Everything in the world is about how much you want to make effort to have sex.
Fair. Wait, what is that? Why am I being pinged? I have a list of names you can ban with one button. Arcfee, Arcfey. Alright, so I got PoE 2. Let's go. 18F, come over. What? So post-nut clarity hits just completely irrelevant. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll have some fun with it. God, I love cow maps, but like, I need hallway maps. I need my shitty T1s. They never have a small pact, but also like as soon as I do, I'll start closed beta. Then clearly the only thing between us and closed beta is you starting that pact. You know that, right? You know that, right? It's gonna be completely misinterpreted. Yep. I think that was the point. Normal folk buy into closed beta? No, there is no buying into the beta. It is hand selected only. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But the beta is going to be a lot more successful this time around as far as testing because there's a lot more people in it. A lot of really good quality people who are smart and care about the game a lot, so it's gonna be nice. God damn, 261 density cows is a lot of cows. Oh man, I forgot. I have a story for all you guys. Holy, okay. How many people were here the other day when I was talking about that guy who was like really psychotically obsessed with the him guys? The guy who like hit level 99 on the barbarian named Anti-Him Enjoyer. You guys were here for that story the other day, right? That guy who's like super psychotic and like really obsessed with Mark and being weird to him and shit, and like says all these weird things in Discord and is just like fucking clearly mentally ill. Okay, yeah, there's a guy that's been doing that. I remember him from last season when he. Any idea what the dude's name is? I'll tell you in a minute. I first learned about this guy last season when he said something along the lines of, so if I hit 99, I'm the actual #1 assassin because the him people don't count because they cheesed all the spots or some shit like that. And he was just like a crazy guy. Started a league with a guy who immediately said he was banned from PD2 Discord last week. Couldn't figure out why, but he's definitely fucking weird. Probably not him. However, so yeah, I talked about this guy the other day. He has like a weird obsession with the him guys. He starts drama with them all the time. Like he shit talks Mark like in public channels constantly directly to Mark's face. He's fucking unhinged. He's like, and if you look at his post history and the things he says, he's genuinely unhinged. He makes a bunch of like shitty AI music and like YouTube thumbnails on YouTube. But he is now permanently IP banned from PD2. He apparently met some other toxic players. Like, he met some people matching his energy, but, like, better at it than him. Yeah, him is a group of people who always push for 99 the first day. If you type ! Builds in my chat, it actually links you to their resource website. They're really extremely nice guys. I met them last season. They're super nice guys. They love Diablo 2. They love playing it. They're super knowledgeable. They've always been nothing but super cool and super nice to me and everyone I know. And, like, so him being, like, so shitty to them was, like, so wild to me. They're just, like, really cool guys. Like, I have nothing but good things to say about my interactions with them. Like, they're fucking cool. Yeah, they're a huge asset to the community. Yeah, I guess he met some other toxic players, and they out-toxicked him, and he said some stuff to get himself banned. Oh, have a good night, Mav. Like, Ziz fans of PD2. Yeah. He said enough to get himself like temp suspended, and then proceeded to make an entire YouTube video witch hunting the guys. And PD2 has an anti-witch hunting rule. And so they even like talked to him about it, and he like melted down about it to the mods and got like fully IP banned from PD2. So good for the community. That guy was like seriously unhinged. It was very not cool. It was very mean to people. Or is this fan's toxic? I don't follow drama. No, she's saying like, you know, like good community. Sounds good for his own mental health and community. Yeah, he seemed genuinely like a little unstable. Like some of the stuff, the way he would say stuff, and even his reaction to getting banned was like super psychotic. It wasn't like toxic. It was like acting like some kind of martyr that like had gone down in battle or something. It was so weird. Just a very unhinged individual that probably needs to go get some help. But hey, at least now he can play a different game. And I know a guy who hated him and he did some maps with last season. Then you probably know who I'm talking. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that dislike them for like varied stupid reasons. People usually don't like people who are like competitive or at the top of something. When I played like old vanilla WoW, we were total assholes, and we deserved all the hate we got as the top guild on the server. And then when I played classic WoW this time around, it was a rule in our guild as the top guild on the server that we were polite to everyone. We were very, very heavy on being polite and cordial to everyone and respectful, and people still treated us like absolute shit because we took all the world bosses. It's like people just don't like people at the top of any competitive thing. They view them in like a negative light. It's just how it is. Does IP ban even work? Can you buy dynamic IP from your ISP? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how well it works. I know that they banned him from the Discord. I know they banned him from the game. I don't know. I'm sure he could come back and play under some other name, as long as he keeps his mouth shut. However, given his personality, I don't think that's possible for him. You see the tall poppy syndrome in almost all walks of life, sadly. Yeah, that's the term for it. Probably HWID ban. Yeah. You can get around an IP ban, but it's a headache. Hardware ban next. I'm going to ban your hardware right now, huh? Ban this. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. It's crazy to me that people get invested in such things. These kind of folks probably have severe issues and very unfulfilling life. Yeah. I see people getting invested in things, and I'm a little more tolerant of investment in things online than I am with most people, because for a lot of people, that's just life, and that's how it is. But there was very clearly some underlying issues going on there with that guy, and if anything, it's probably better for him in all walks of life that he is no longer able to play this game, because the way he engaged with it was clearly unhealthy, because it was all fueled with like hatred and drama. I got banned from the Discord for accidentally Control-Zing the link to a porno I had just copied. Fuck, man. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. that'll do it. speed run. Holy. What's up, Sprouse? How you doing, bud? Should I max bone armor after poison strike, I'm assuming? I like to max bone armor after, yes. You haven't accidentally linked porn or smut once? You ain't human? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have. Depending on the ISP technology or dynamic may very, very, very rarely ever change. Most cable modem providers will associate a modem MAC with IP address even though it's dynamic. True. Max Boomer. God, that's fucking funny. Was it a good porn? That's horrible. Where can I find this porn you speak? Yeah. He posted me on one of those silly revenge porn sites. Oh, where? Which one? There's so many. Fuck. Fucking Always Sunny. Gotta do an Always Sunny in Philadelphia Discord watch party someday with the boys. Easily probably like my favorite thing to rewatch. I absolutely adore Always Sunny. Tell me what so I can stay away from it. Based. Let me grab my shards back. Let's slam this amulet. Let's get an amulet. Now it's not. How's this? -4? It's terrible. Water walks, and they're dead. Go Riders. Fire resist. Huh. Not terrible. I think he's a little good on fire res, though. We can probably do something with these. Probably worth some money. I loved when Betrayal came out and the meme was just the Charlie and Pepe Silva picture of the entire league. Dude. God. Red light wide boink. Red light wide boink. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sure. Sure. Is that what we're doing now? Corruption spreads in the burial ground and mausoleum. Same. Schmidward got Lucian on too. He just made a video about Fissa Fire. I noticed he was playing hardcore. Yeah, he just made a video about Fissa Fire on like Declone and Rathma. I need to go watch the rest of it. Red light green boink. I could probably pivot the Fissa Fire build to be able to do Ubers like very easily. I have like the investment already there. I just need to like figure out like really all I need to figure out is overcap res and PDR. Like that's it. It's literally just overcap and PDR. Red light green boink? I'm gonna slam my J10 but I want to risk bricking it. I mean, if you don't have a lot of Worldstone shards and you're still early on, like I wouldn't bother. J-Tondo, unless you're just slamming it for yourself, you're not gonna hit like there's not a lot you can hit on a J-Tondo to make it super valuable. Are we sure group strip should stay around? I've never seen an emote used in a not dirty way. I mean, I find it cute. It doesn't really look that sexual. I like the fact that it's just like some little cartoon frog dudes kind of helps. Commander crafting the Enigma. What is this? Wisp projector. Holy, you're up. How do you use that emote without a dirty way? Yeah, I don't really have a problem with the emote. I actually approved that emote when Ark thought I wouldn't. There are certain things that like when you understand like just the perspective of them and how they look. Reading reviewers that way. I feel like there are certain emotes that I can understand, like, hey, this will weird somebody out, and I don't want that. If someone's weirded out by group strip, then it's probably they probably won't last in my chat very long anyway. But if someone sees it and thinks it's funny, it works out. This group strip, in my opinion, is pretty tame. A lot tamer than, like... It's like 100% more tame than, like, your average Dread TTS. Maybe a litmus test or ligma test. Just don't say ligma test. Or, you know, hand salami is a good example. You don't last very long in this chat either? Okay. See? See what I mean? See what I mean? My star doesn't fit on top of my tree? What do you mean it doesn't fit on top of your tree? What do you mean? People also associate pet animals with racism who are completely mentally sane people. I forgot that was even a thing. That was so long ago. Look at Discord when you get a chance. Hold on. I gotta see this. Is this 4chan person? Where does he live? God damn it, Dread. It touches the ceiling? Is it like scraping the ceiling? I'm so sad with the little time I have to play. I'm really stuck in Act 1 Nightmare. Oh no. You trying to finish, like, just low playtime in general, or are you trying to play before PoE 2? Oh my god. Can you, like, change the base at all, or lower the base in any way? That sucks. It's funny, it's funny though. I have to cut the top a bit or something? Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Wait, let me look at the base of this tree. Yeah, you probably can't cut it. How long have you had this tree? Is it new, or is it like a... is it one of those ones you just like stuff in the box every Christmas? I don't know, I was 12 hours Monday to Friday doing the last course of construction. Sadly, officer on the weekends. Damn. Safety construction officer. Construction safety officer. Well, based. That's unfortunate. Why are you stuck in Nightmare? What's causing you to get stuck? It's like dying or can't kill stuff, or bought on clearance after last Christmas? Hmm. God, the cow map clear. We clearing, boys. Oh, it's a nice tree. It definitely is leading. Like, it's like almost not noticeable at first, but then like if you look at it for just long enough, you're like, yeah, thanks fucking leading to the right. Like, you're cap my res, but I don't have any PDR. What are you playing? Hey. What could that be? Surely not another goddamn Manold. Surely, right, guys? Surely it's not another Manold. You guys wouldn't do that to me, right? When I've gone this dry on loot for this long, you guys wouldn't do that to me. HOL Pally? Wait, you mean Holy Bolt Pally? It's a Nagel? Dude, it's not Holy Bolt Paladin? You shouldn't really need PDR. Nothing should be killing you. I think shouldn't be able to reach you, essentially. What merc do you have? And then, like, what level Holy Bolt do you have? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. This might just be a gear issue you can solve pretty easily with the, like, right stuff. First Mara, 720? Oof, yikes. That was my first Mara, also, actually. If it's good, I'll take it for my build, will you? Here, let me make sure it's not good really quick. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, you did. I think I peaked that day. I ID'd a BK and 2 Sojas in like 4 hours. I think all of my ring luck is ruined, and I think that Sir Low 2 Bear drop day also fucked my rune drop rates. It's I'm running dry. My tank is on empty. I busted out all the luck I had with those drops. Like it was all one fucking go. It was all one go. I'm now doomed to be eternally poor. I'll never have money again. You busted. Hi, Shaggy.
That's not what. It's not what I meant. Like Nightfall, I will now have no runes. Level 32, Holy Bolt, it's low. You need a request, think complete noob. Wait. You're level 32 and you're a nightmare? Go find public bail games. That's why Kiriko left you. Wait, you're level 32? Holy Bolt is level 32. I'll say no shot, you're level 32. There's no ruins, but Tarkov grabbed me by the balls. Oof. Tarkov gamer. Thank you for the follow, friend. I'm glad I never got into Tarkov. I feel like I would never escape it. How much air do I have? 10,895. You're level 37. Okay. And your Holy Bolt's level 32? Yeah, you should be using Redemption Aura to sustain if you're having any issues with, like, health or mana. I think I'll escape as well. I don't know. Cats and snacks. Tuna sounds so sad. Is he still streaming? I saw the conversation between him and Rue earlier. After Rue watched the clips. Holy Bolt's like 12. Oh yeah, you need a max Holy Bolt. It needs to be the first thing you max if you're playing Holy Bolt. You just watch the VOD. Yeah. Honestly, everything he said, 100%. Hi, cats and snacks. Yeah, your Holy Bolt needs to be the first thing you max. Max Holy Bolt, put 1 point in Redemption. And then start maxing the Holy Bolt synergies. I suggest starting with Holy Nova. That way you can heal your mercenary in bursts if he gets low health. And if you're going to play Holy Bolt, there's some gear you want to start looking for, and you can kind of like fish for some of it. You just need some runes. Dude, I have so many PDs. It's unreal. Don't type exclamation point fish. I don't have that. Hey, Oculus. Goated. 2 martial arts, 30 faster run walk. What the fuck? That thing's actually good. It's got attack rating. Damn. Yeah, you got a max Holy Bolt, get level 25 Holy Bolt ASAP, then 1 point Redemption, 1 point Holy Shield. Yep. I know it's Eth. I'm aware. I'm aware of the pain. Yeah, Tuna sounded sad, but like everything he said, spot on. He's respect my skills. Where are all your skill points at right now? Did you just kind of like evenly distribute them?
Yes.
2 seconds on all res would be quite good. You need to Zod it. What's Tuna sad about? That people like Talkative Try are getting interviews with GGG while we all have questions about the actual game. And that GGG is not communicating with anybody about like what's going on with the game. Where'd your build out using respec? Yeah. I would 100% use a respec and then follow like a... Very good. You blanking, Ellie? Okay, well, I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well. You want to know what's going on with the game? They want to ask like actual questions about the game. They want to ask like about like mechanical stuff or things like that, or like actual specifics about the game. And that's why they're like upset, because like he brought up a very good point that a lot of other games have much better relationship with like talking to their actual like player base, and a lot of games are like built upon that. And GGG's gotten GGG. He said as a content creator and someone who's in that space, he and Rue were agreeing that GGG has gotten a lot like more close guarded and less likely to talk to content creators. He doesn't want you to give actual answers about race of niche shit. They have before though. They have before. I was following him starter, but again, I'm a noob and I was starting to put points where I thought I'd be doing more damage with, like charge. Ah, yeah. Yes, tries interview is completely fucking useless again. Yep. It was once again very useless. He said that nobody uses weapon swap. She go bedge. +2 Oculus. Any Sorks want an Oculus? Any Oculus enjoyers out there? Try so that Jonathan did correct him. Yeah, which I'm glad about. But it's just more proof that Try doesn't play the game on any like real level. He's based. I mean, at the end of the day, like all the Try stuff, like you don't even need to say a lot about him. He's a game journalist. He is a games journalist. So I tried to questions from a ton of streamers, didn't ask many of them. Yeah. You got a lot more guarded after the witch hunt on the GG employees that happened a few years ago. That's fair. So don't throw shit. I wouldn't try to get interviews. No, it's just it's not that he got interviews. It's that people are upset that someone like him, who's just a games journalist, is getting interviews when like there's people who you could interview that would ask realistic questions. Which I understand why he tries to get interviews. It does. At no point am I like, why are they interviewing him? No, I know why. He's PR. He's marketing. He's safe. I said it's bedtime. Have a good big bed. Can I be 7 TV editor? I won't add sushi wide. You will. Try to watch his interview today, and more of the comments were just like, I just don't want to like watch him. I'm gonna try getting interviews as long as they would do interviews from actual more involved players too. Lost connection with the community after Bex left. Yeah, Bex was a huge disappointment when she left. I like Bex a lot. Man, if they let Rue have an interview. I said this before. Someone like Rue will lock in and be totally normal. I will tell you right now, if Rue got an interview at GGG, which I know won't happen, it would be a good interview. Because he would lock the fuck in. Because Rue, when he's not playing to his audience, can be normal and have a good conversation. Yeah. Go watch the Ziz podcast with Rue. Go watch Rue and Ziz talk. Go watch what Rue is like when he actually talks to someone and he's not talking to his chat. When he talks to someone who isn't Jung or Fub, and he's talking to like another just like normal, like straightforward person. He is a normal ass guy, and he is smart about the game. He is very good at that game. And he has really like interesting things to say about it. But he plays a character a lot. And that's why people are like, he's not going to be a good interview. He'd be a great interview. He'd probably ask a lot of very interesting questions, not just mechanical ones. Sure can put together a build from memory. He can. I watched him edit Emiracle's build in real time while Emiracle was like playing it on stream to like make it more functional. Rue's character is performative. He's a smart, sensible human. Yeah. Who'd expose GGS? I mean, it's nothing to expose. I don't think it's a matter of like going in to expose them. And I don't think that's not why they interview him. I think their time for interviews is limited, and they're currently like being guarded with information because they're working on too many things, and they just don't see it in their best interest to interview the more technical question kind of streamers. Tweak. Does he want to answer hard questions? I don't think it's about answering hard questions. I don't think it's that at all. At no point do I think it's a hard question thing. I think it's literally just what is in the best interest of the game's marketing. Interviewing people who are outside of the PoE space and glorified fucking freeway signs like Try, who are just walking advertisements for how great the game is. You're hating on Try? No, we're just talking about like them interviewing people. Rue annoys the hell out of me, but I would enjoy him getting the interview. We want to answer hard questions too much. Yeah. Let's go renown for my PC. Besides Redemption, what else should I pull points for after Holy Bolt? Max Holy Bolt, get a point in Redemption, get a point in Holy Shield, and then start maxing, put 1 point in each of the synergies for Holy Bolt, and then max Holy Nova first. And that way you can have it on a button to emergency heal your mercenary when he's about to die. Too much depth, the end game changes they're working on. That might be it. They might actually accidentally reveal some stuff. Tries to understand the game enough to be doing interviews. He understands enough of it to do interviews. He just doesn't ask any like interesting questions. He asks journalist questions. Not too big on PoE. I play this season of PoE 2 and watches Ziz join Mark interview, and me Ziz was just being really rude, and I wonder if that played a part in who gets the interview. Ziz was frustrated. Jonathan was also being rude. And they were saying things that were literally gaslighting. Like, the reason Ziz reacted the way he did is they were literally saying gaslighting shit. Yeah, everyone in that interview was, like, rude by the standard of, like, what people consider rude. Yeah. Feels like they're trying to get more new people in and won't question the game rather than work on PoE1 players that have an issue with the game, which is a good idea. Honestly, like fiscally, that's a good idea. Because honestly, at this point, they do need to make PoE its own thing. It has an issue with its identity. And that density change we're seeing is part of them trying to shift the identity away from PoE1 and more towards what they want it to be. Which is fine if that's what the game's going to be. Or is a huge gig cat? I like Mark a lot. How much gold do you have in your stash? 3 million. That's my shared stash. 4 million in this one. I don't have as much gold as I should. I just spent a bunch of it. Need to make a decision and stick to it instead of back and forth. Well, I think that's what we're starting to see. I think we're starting to see them push towards that direction. I think that density change is one of the first times they've said, hey, this is the direction the game is going. This is the direction the game is going. You want to make a gold find echo? I still kind of did. I mean, someone handed me like 10 million gold earlier, so. Mind the density change for you too? I think with a map size change, it's perfect. I think the only issue is the map size is a little too much. Did we finish all the cow maps? Or did I accidentally deposit it? I think I deposited the cow map. No? Blood Moon. Ah. Oh, I do have a bunch of Blood Moon maps. Oh, fuck. Talking about the density changes indirect nerf to mapping builds? They have. We talked about it with ED Contagion. You know how big PoE2 maps are? They're really big. You're just going to buy this 2-sin to all Desecrate Ami from me? That's a pretty good Ami. What else does it have on it? Anything, or is it just flat? I'll try PoE2 again and play the first season decent bit, but I tried to go back twice. I can't even bring myself to finish the campaign. You might be able to enjoy it. It's a bloody Ami, so LEAK, fast run walk. Jesus, that's a good Ami. What do you have that listed for? That's a crazy value Ami. Run walk and LEAK? Does it have any res, or is it just that? Here's the density, so like you change, the maps are fucking gigantic. Yeah, honestly, if you just fix that, it's fine. Serious offers, because there's no other. Yeah, that's like a... That's a really... Who's going to buy someone who's rich? That's a very valuable necklace. Like, more money than I have. Probably more money than I spent on this build. Mark did say in a perfect world in PoE2, you would be adjusting density and pack size using tablets Atlas to fit your build. Low density, high life for your slower slam build. High density, lower life for your AoE blasters. I'm not opposed to that either. That's a great idea. I think that's a fantastic way to approach the game. Everything about the game should be like, Mark is a PD2 player confirmed. And he'd probably be pissed if they keep nerfing the density secretly. How are my maps? Let's fucking vibe, dude. Back to the T1, boys. The filler campaign they added at the end is pretty fun, at least once. Yeah, it was fine. I didn't mind it. It's pretty quick. I didn't even mind Act 4. I know a lot of people hated Act 4 for how long it was. I was kind of vibing with it. Mostly because there's so many varied environments and bosses that, like, it wasn't, like, so one note like a lot of the other ones. Like, Act 3 has some varied environments, but Act 3 is such a fucking slog, and all the mechanics suck. And all the maps are way too big. I feel like Act 4 maps were just, like, smaller. Like, yeah, there's more of it to do, but the maps themselves are smaller. So I was moving from issue. Is this saying a disc we were insane on D2R? Oh, I'm sure. 2 to 3 suck? Yeah, I'm fine with Act 4. I like Act 4. I thought it was fine. It's just, it comes after 2 and 3, which, like, I think turns a lot of people off. Have enough density in here to sustain. We sized quite a bit of Act 3 maps, and it still wasn't enough. Yeah. I said that, too, when they talked about the map nerfs back in 0-2. I was like, it's not enough, but it's a good start. Certain Fub Gun is going Poison PF like I was going to. Poison PF? What the fuck is he doing Poison PF with? What ability? Prison with the Tide coming in with such a great... Dude, that Prison with the Tide was so fucking cool. Lagged like shit, but it was cool as hell. Roa got killed? Yeah, Roa got gutted. I did like that you don't need to play the act twice to ruin player playability for me. Yeah. Them getting rid of Cruel was the greatest thing they could ever done. I played PG back when it came out in Act 2 and 3 were slog felt so long just doing those two. Well, it's awful because you gotta do them twice. Rune. I do need more runes. Doing those acts twice was like miserable. Nobody enjoyed that. It was really bad for the game. Is the train set expensive? No. Bro got buffed, didn't it? It just got changed again. It just got gutted. It's 100 spirit cost now instead of 60. Just delete Roa. Agreed. It's bad for the game. You have to read even more tonight. New notes. Hell yeah. Get fucked, Roa gamers. Hated Prison with the Tide. Really? I liked it. I thought it was really atmospherically cool. It lagged my fucking computer, which was wild, but atmosphere-wise, I thought it was cool. It's on MTX. They can't delete it. That's true. Yeah. The hand slam people in Tide room hit hard as fuck. Did they? Shit. 56th Assassin. Guys, I think one of these classes might be better at killing T2 declone than others. Alternate dimension. Hell yeah. I just like campaign boss with the soldiers around her. Can't recall her name. Oh, Adziri? Not Adziri. Naziri the Viper or whatever? Viper? Yeah. Yeah, she fucking sucks. About to resurrect 1 to 90 assassin just so I can T2 declone. I did it earlier. It was easy as shit. I can give you the gear that I used. Honestly, the gear I have isn't like super great for it, but like I did it. I had like 10 rejuves left, but like I did it. It was dicey, but I fucking completed it with like a slight change of the Zod rune. I have now found every rune this season. I can finally stop playing. I have now found every single rune. That's officially every rune. You can, but you won't. Maybe. Hero Siege time? Quick find an Ethworth's leg to Zod. Holy shit. God. That's also what they've done in the past or something. I found an rune? I found an rune like a minute ago. The only HR I found this league. It's a good one to find, to be fair. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I've now officially dropped every single rune. That feels very nice. It's usually what I try to go for. HS time to get all the runes. It's so easy to get all the runes in Hero Siege. I'm a fucking crackhead in Hero Siege, though. The thing about Hero Siege, you can target farm runes. Like, you can farm 3/3 for shrines to fish for Runic Embrace. You'll eventually get all the runes doing that. You also get a raw kill doing that. No Charmer surfing me yet? I didn't get there. You know, I kind of never thought I would see the day and I'm picking D4 season over G season. The world is ending for sure. I mean, I'll probably play a little bit of D4 that night. I just don't have a lot of time to play it because I gotta go to fucking bed. If I can play shit in the morning. Bottom row rune all this season. We gotta kind of perm that really quick just in case. Don't want to risk a fucking rollback on that. I now know 3 people who have quit the season due to losing high runes to rollbacks. Doesn't mean mining other runes fast. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, not fast, but like it's better than D2 for getting runes because there's actually a way to like target them. But runes also aren't the currency in that game. Thank God. The rough season for rollbacks to server issues. I don't know what happened. It really has. A lot of people are pointing to the player count and saying that it's just an overwhelming amount of players, but I don't know. We're down to like a normal player count now, and we're still seeing rollback issues. 31k P strike at level 30. Is that decent? It's pretty good. I don't know what when you say target, you mean just target runes, not specific runes, right? Yeah, just runes in general. But runic, there's shrines in Hero Siege called Runic Embrace, and they have a really high chance to they drop 3 runes. And they can be any rune in the game, and they have a very high chance to drop high runes. So there's a dungeon called 3/3 in Mushroom Desert that you can farm over and over, and it has 4. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5-ish shrines in it. And every one of those shrines could be Runic Embrace. Yeah, run 3/3. I swear I got bored after like run 50. Yeah, a lot of people have to have a certain kind of tizzy. I loved 3/3. They did a really good 6 shrines. Is it? Wait, 1 at the beginning, the 2 on the left. The 2 oh yeah, it is 6. Yeah, right. I thought they removed 1. 3-3 home. I mean, to be fair, like 3-3 was meta for a while. They've actually done a really good job of getting people the fuck out of 3-3. Like now with the unholy battlefields, and like all that, and like some of the new mechanics that are gonna be coming out with season 9, like 3-3 is gonna be like very targeted. Like you're not gonna farm 3-3 very often. Well, maybe. I think there was an ether tree node involving shrines, so there might be a world where you still play 3-3. If you're like farming Anubis. Especially since Anubis is now 100%. 56th Assassin. Light Humility? Is that DH? It depends on the scroll raw prices, in my opinion. A lot of prices are going to change a fucking lot with the Ether Tree. Because a lot of things are going to be like more farmable. DH is Dark Humility. Mods, shoot that, man. I do need more mods, actually. I usually stream until like midnight my time, and by like 9 o'clock my time, I have no mods. So there's like 3 hours where I just don't have mods. Probably need to get myself some more mods for people that are here for those last 3 hours. Hire more mods. Holy. Modless. Time to ragey. Time to ragey. Why are you raging? I dick fall 1 for mod. If I get hit by a landmine in the dick, would you rather suck the venom out or add sushi wide? CS won't load, so I have to ask. If I got hit by a landmine in the dick? Wait, how would a landmine get venom in your dick? Is it a landmine of venom? Quick, the mods are asleep, post enormous assy dicks. The bot will actually ban you if you do that. I'd be careful with that one. The bot will actually just insta-ban you. Yeah, you missed a Cobra Venom TTS. Would you suck the venom out? God. There was literally just a Cobra Venom TTS like an hour ago. Tries bot doesn't? Good to know. I'm sure he's got a whole fucking crew of fucking churchgoer Bible mods, though. Now that he's speaking to God directly about being nicer to people in his YouTube comments, I'm sure he's turned a new leaf. Mod Christie? Holy. She just banned everybody who posts Lizen. Oh, I just got bitten by a venomous box jellyfish on my dick. You're gone. I ain't fucking touching that. He's Mormon AF. Yeah. Yeah, I love how he like was just like, oh yeah, I just recently turned back to this. And I was like, nah, dude, you give creepy Mormon vibes like all day. Mod me, I'm gonna ban who doesn't give me a mirror. Rest in peace, my entire chat. No, let me be real with you. Nobody here is going to pay a mirror to stay in my chat. I wouldn't. Drew 8/B fat T3 XP event. Fuck, I just started this map. Actually, I didn't really start this map. I don't really need XP that much. Leveling doesn't mean much to me anymore. Got a day left playing this, maybe. What do you mean? We're allowed to leave? I mean, the illusion of choice is powerful. Keep your dick away from venomous animals or die. It's simple. Fleshlight. Why is fleshlight shape situation? Oh, God. Rise of the Abyss is officially dead. Oh, did they shut it down tonight? Adam Joseph. How's it today? It's chill. We done shopping yet? No. I was gonna do it today, and then I got distracted because I was like, I'm gonna buy all the gear to kill T2 Declone, and then I did that. And then now I'm like, all right. And then by the time that was done, I had a bunch of work to finish. I still have I need to make my PoE2 patch notes video, and I have to finish that by tomorrow and post it. But yeah, Christmas shopping tomorrow afternoon, probably. Buy all the gear, you mean 2 shards? Honestly, yeah, it was like, I think I paid a total of like 7.5, maybe like a high rune. I bought some like decent nats, like decent. And then I bought some like, I bought the skillers, and that was all I needed. And then I just went and one-shotted it. It wasn't like overwhelmingly easy. Like, it still hurt, and I still used a ton of rejuves. But like, I did T0 just to like test it, and I used 4 rejuves. Tomorrow afternoon, when you're here tomorrow afternoon gaming, I'm gonna spam. I mean, no, I'm not gonna start streaming early tomorrow or anything. Next early stream starts, probably not till Friday. I have a lot of video content I need to work on before PoE2. Good night, Co. Love you. They added boob jiggle to PoE2 at some point. What? Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm a PoE2 main now, dude. Bonk? Co's in here? What? You're in here. Ow. What are you getting me? I don't know, what do you want? When's your birthday, Skaith? Was it recently? Mermaid boss? Oh yeah, the Booba mermaid boss. I forgot about the Booba mermaid boss. I love that boss. That was a nice boss. I was very surprised when the boobies showed up. I was just gaming, and I was like really tired because I'd gamed through all the way to Act 4, and it was just like Booba. Jan 13th. All right. My man. Soonj. There's not enough monsters to kill. There's not enough density, so I'm like running out of mana. Please tell me the PoE2 patch notes you have a VTuber cat with a watering can and a little summer hat. Oh, fuck. That's a great idea. I need to write that down. Missioner Andaryl's Visage for 05. I have a fucking Andy's Visage for sale? When did I list that? I'm gonna have 10k in taxes this year? God damn. Wait, when did I list that? The fuck? Is that the 2-socket one? Shit, I hope I still have that. I'm not baiting this guy. I think I have a 2-socket Andy's I had listed. It has stuff in it. Water your plants. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I do have an Andy's. Shit. All right. Wait, this guy's name is Only Bosses. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it. This guy's name is Only Bosses. It's 2 ists and a goal. It was 2 ists and a goal. Yeah. I was browsing some builds, and this guy has 20 Vigor Defensive GC Inventory Thorns build. Holy. He overpaid? Yeah. A little bit. It's probably all he had. I mean, he could have offered me World Stones. I would have been fine with that. He paid a Zod. RMT detect. No, he didn't. He didn't pay a Zod. I wish I hadn't spent so much on this build. I could have like my full inventory of runes. But I need a low Sir Jaw Chom. Fuck, I put a Chom in that plague. RMT cat? I'm not an RMT cat. There's no RMT here. Guys, stop accusing me of RMT. You're gonna get me fucking banned. Go finish the map before I just like dip. Wait, Adam Joe's here. Fucking. Oh man. I gotta talk about this with him. I'm following that guy's build at the moment. Who, Adam Joe? Yeah. He's got good boson stuff. Joe where? Oh, he was here. He comes in to ask if I'm gonna add sushi wide and boob emotes. And then he vanishes into the void to do Christmas shopping. Little Wafson is my second build and really regret not doing an MA build. You can always swap to an MA build with enough like gear. You really only need like a Nats, Fire Lizards, and then maybe some Skillers. And you just like clean T1 maps in fucking like 6 minutes. Okay, look up when you can. Let me look. He got distracted by the boobs, didn't he? Yep. Yep. Based. Actually based. I respect it. Good, I'm getting burnt. That's fair.
Hello.
Fair enough. What a sentence. I died because I'm staring at her boobs. That's a run walk max AR. It's too bad the max rolls so low. Why are you not alright? Why is your hip hurt, by the way? You said that earlier, your hip was hurting. Why is it still hurting? Oh, come on. You seen the mermaid have boobs? Yeah. That fight sucks, by the way. I hate the mermaid fight. It's so long because she has, like, forced phases. He tried to walk without his cane. He's not that old. He's young. He's a youngin'. Just like you. I might be able to just stop picking up maps for a bit. I think we can stop picking up maps for a bit. I fucked up posture from spending 10 hours on a shitty laptop. Oh, yeah. You're probably leaning over way more than you're used to. You probably popped your hip out of place or, like, starting to, like, fuck it up. Played LA. I don't know what a phase was. All right. Fucking cheater. Disgusting fub gooners, you and Shewuji both. Oh, Shewuji with the woohoo emote. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. It's not even cracking? It's gonna. It made the Arbiter fight even more annoying. Kinda, yeah. In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. Metacuck. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Get his Metacuck ass. Squeeze him. Squeeze him like a plushie. You blame me being slow in PA2 sucks ass. Nah, I get it. I just have like so little interest in I think LA, dude. Just like, God. At that point, like, why even play PoE2? Just playing like boring PoE1 at that point. This game name I got something about leaving Harrogath. It's cat27 password 1. I don't really need anything though. I don't really need anything at all. You don't have to give me anything. If it's anything valuable, you need to sell it. Don't give it to me. Too many people have given me stuff. Play I'm not doing Deadeye again. Give him this. Don't give me that. You don't want to meta it 3 times in a row? You can give it to me? I think you left this in my game. Alright, well I should probably go check what it is before the fucking game crashes like it always does. Hey, Reapers. God damn it. The gear, can someone explain that one? If you don't read the final part of it, it just reads as Arcana's Fleshlight. It's Arcana's Flesh Light Plate, but if you cut the last word out, it's Arcana's Fleshlight. which is what Mark did on the filter. So when that item drops, if you're using the him filter, it just says Arcana's Fleshlight. Which Amazon came out, I was a quadrille that shit. It isn't a paw. No, it's not a paw. For once, I'm being griefed with an item that's not a paw. Thankfully, there's no paws in D2, so I'm free from paw griefing. There's also no paws in PoE 2. The problem is there's a fucking charm in PoE 2 named the Black Cat, which I'm already mentally preparing myself to get linked every day for like a week. Don't cat W. Don't. You guys are just gonna link it in cat W. I know what you guys are gonna do. We're gonna be like, we're gonna be a week into that goddamn game, and I'm gonna log in, and all I'm gonna get is the Black Cat, and all I'm gonna see in chat is cat W, cat W, cat W, cat W. I'm accepting handouts. If anyone has spirit or a nice scepter, they won't miss. What you can do, Riley? How much money do you have? Like, how much gold do you have? You can go buy a PvP portal from Akara and just keep resetting Akara with the PvP portal until you see a +3 Holy Bolt Scepter. And then you can 2-socket it with Larzik if it doesn't have sockets. And put the Neophyte rune word in it. And that'll carry you literally until maps. 23k gold? Yeah, you probably need a little more than that. 3 Holy Bolt Scepters, usually not that bad. We were around when I got some hosts by the cat when I was playing POM. He played Ruse Iron. That's exactly the type of build I like. Yep. I mean, Camcool linked a build earlier that's a Smithic Atava build, and all it does is dodge roll to like clear the entire campaign. It just dodge rolls constantly, and the entire campaign just dies. Oh yeah, Riley, tell him your game name. He'll come give you a spirit. Me zoom, blow up entire screen. Ook ook. Yep, you're classic PO1 gamer. You're the kind of person that PoE2 players fucking hate with a passion. Whoops. Opened a portal. I can roll to victory? Yeah. Yeah, Cam linked it to me earlier. I can pull it out of my YouTube history if someone's actually interested. It's like a Caltrops build where you just roll constantly. Yeah, it looked pretty decent. It was like a 40-minute video, though, and the guy was like doing an impression of an evil alchemist from the 1700s, so I just couldn't like listen too well while streaming. Listen? No, not listen. I said listen. I didn't say listen. Fuck the dad gamers. Holy. Shoot, PC players can't hate. The lizzing guy? I'm not the lizzing guy. Don't call me the lizzing guy. Cheese's sister doesn't know shit about me. Cheese, I need you to give her a portfolio breakdown of me and my lore so she knows who I am. That way she doesn't call me the fucking lizzing guy. I should probably just call me fat or some shit after that. Never mind. Fire lizards. Lizzing lore? God. You're fat? No, but everyone calls me fat. Oh, I am actually kind of fat. Yeah, I am fat. Can't you see? Also, chat. The lore of all people in your basement? Nobody's in my basement. I don't have a basement. There's no basement. That's gonna get me in trouble, man. And one day the cops are gonna be at my door and it's like, yeah, we were investigating a missing persons case of 106 missing people. I'm like, yep, no, I don't know what you're talking about, officer. Could you step a little bit to the left? Yeah, about there. Perfect. Yeah. A basement in this economy? Yep. 106. I was reading the view count. I have a I don't know what the actual stream view count is. I only have snapshots every like 5 minutes. Also, the actual view count is like always different than what Twitch says, because fuck you. Jesus, rip that boss. Go off the grid and leave a message. I'm visiting a Twitch streamer named Mr. Sleepy Cat. If I disappear, look at him. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Do not do that. Do not do that at all. Ghoul hide gloves. Oh. A lot of keys from that. That was nice. Got 5 hate destruction keys. Dude, what are the destruction keys? What's happening? Oh. Damn. Fire lizards. Any aspiring assassins want some shitty fire lizards? They're like really bad, but they're free. Me. Save for me? And getting G-rushed? How about you G-rush this? Oh, that could have been good. It did hit 210. It's not bad, but it could have hit 300. You need to hit like big though. Fucking cat. There's like a basement and people in the farm on the RNT side. We don't get paid for food. We usually eat cockroach soup. I have said many times, that if I had a basement or I had some kind of underground facility with a bunch of people trapped inside of it, that I would take very good care of them because I believe that suffering is not an effective motivator if you want people to do good work for you. Also, I don't have a basement or an underground facility. But if I did, I would not be some kind of cruel psychopath. I would give people food and water and shelter and heating. God. You guys make me sound like a monster. I escaped. Send help. From what?
At your service.
He said eat cock. I didn't say eat cock. Did I say eat cock? Would there be femboys? I don't fuck... Sure. Why not? Your basement. Okay. Sounds like a normal Rimworld playthrough to me. See, there you go. Of a normal Rimworld playthrough. Isn't that... That's appropriate. Like, there you go. Normal Rimworld playthrough. Nothing weird. Nothing strange. Nothing bad at all. All right? But I don't have a basement. I live on the West Coast. We don't have basements. I don't have any underground facilities lined with concrete and ancient ruins. I don't have anything to keep people trapped inside of it. Words of a true psychopath. It's not words of a psychopath. They're the ones making me sound like a psychopath. They're saying that I would leave them on, like, pissed on mattresses and not give them water or food and let them rot and die. That's so fucked up. I would never do that to people. Even, especially if I had them trapped somewhere. And they say that I trap them for labor. If I was trapping people for labor, I would keep them fed. They can't work if they're dying. Like, it's very easy. Very easy to think about. Also, that's just mean. That's mean. I would never deny people food. Food should be a basic human right, as well as shelter. Stop writing. Stop writing things down. Don't throw pennies. Stop writing stuff. Stop writing things. Here you go, my lord. Can I have rations early? What do you mean rations? Sounds like you've thought this through. Of course I've thought this through. You guys have been talking about it for 9 months. You guys have been talking about this shit for 9 months.
Sleepy is so fat, man, like he's just so fucking obese. Everything he does gives strong obesity vibes. Obesity radiation surrounding him. Unmatched overweight aura. Just him posting new shorts is enough to just weigh my phone down. His fat globby belly achieves levels of masculine overweight humanity has never seen before. Strong glutton-filled radiation around this fat fucking cat. So fucking fat. That fat fucking stomach is enough to give me a workout while holding this phone. Fat Audion.
God damn. The fuck? Was the max radius on Sacrifice Pal? 4. Should be 4. When's the rim job playthrough? I don't know if I would. I feel like there's a lot of games I would play before Rimworld. Jesus Christ, Nightfall. Well-known positive trait in cats. Binding of Isaac game. Yeah, be familiar to that. You've heard this history before. No, you haven't. We love you, I swear. I don't feel like it. Fuck did you do to him, cat? I've done nothing to him. I've been very nice to Nightfall, historically.
That changes now. Did I hear Binding of Isaac? Isaac? Hi, Azriel. Oh, it's wake up time for you, isn't it? Good morning. Ready for a nice, bright day of work? Or is it Giga Chad? Hell yeah. Is density in games the number of monsters per area of map? I was thinking about this while I was driving. Yes. Density refers to the density of monsters. So, like, pack size, essentially. The amount of monsters that exist. The density of their size. Jobs should be illegal. Agreed. A lot of them are, actually. I gave him lots of goods. Viper Magic, FCR rings. Oh, he's good then. Yeah, I probably have a bunch of random shit I could just hand to people if they need gear. I need to save up a giveaway pile again of all the random shit that I find. Like, I find a lot of uniques that are just like total slam fodder that like even well slammed wouldn't get me shit. So it's like I may as well just like give them to people. Reduce pack size in the area of the map. Wouldn't the density stay the same? Yes. No. The density is not relative to the size of the map in that sense. So like if you're saying the packs were, let's say every pack in PoE2 was 20 mobs, and now it's 6 mobs. Well, yes, relative to the map, reducing the map size would still make the map feel as dense. It's more a matter of the pack is still smaller, which is still what they intend for the map. Though the packs might be closer together with smaller maps, leading to a little more of that surrounded issue they're trying to solve. The problem is there's a fine line between solving the getting surrounded issue and having too much time between packs doing nothing but running, which is the worst part of Path of Exile 2, which is traversal. Density would still be the same, yeah. The problem is traversal is the worst part of Path of Exile 2 and the one nobody likes. So that's what everybody's worried about with this density change. I think the density change is good. The problem is everybody's worried about that middle ground where it's like, how long am I walking between monsters before pressing buttons? The longer I'm not pressing buttons and killing monsters is the faster I'm logging out of the game for another season. That's the big flaw that they've had to solve with the identity of Path of Exile 2. They have to understand at the end of the day, well, it can be challenging and combo-based and mechanical, like the Dark Souls clone they want it to be. It still has to be an action RPG. I need to kill shit. 5-minute headhunter says it all. Don't fucking remind me. Oh, God. So that means you end up pulling 2 packs? Potentially, yes, which leads to the same problem they're trying to solve with the density. We need slower mobs so more can be seen on screen. Problem with that when it comes down to like attack and move speed is juicing. Because the maps are still way too big. It's a walking sim. That's the issue. That's what I'm concerned about. Is the density changes are going to just cause us to be walking like we're doing Axe again. Need some action RPG. Yep. Single biggest complaint with PoE is how obnoxiously big the maps are. Sprint help, but it's clunky. Can we get some PoE2 sprint emotes in the chat? I wonder if they need more content that rewards mid-map, like strong boxes where you roll mid-map. That was one of their solutions originally, Melon Bell. What they talked about was, hey, we need, if people are bored in maps, it's because there's not enough to do. And I agree, more content would help. But there's a level of, like, overwhelming content. Fast map builder excludes 24/7 players like streamers and so on. That's also another problem. The economy in that game's fucked. Does this game look better than D4? Visually or playstyle? I think D4 looks really good visually, personally. Playstyle, however, it is... The end game is actually existent, and it's more fun. Damn, I get a lot of PDEs, dude. Still has no end game. Yep. They did an entire fucking giant balance patch and changes and all this shit. Added all these mechanics, changed around their entire defensive and scaling system. And still, no end game. Oh, and the tower system they created to finally give the game a leaderboard isn't getting in the game for 2 weeks after the patch. Insane. Standing 4 people spamming a boss in one room. Yeah, and they made that worse to do. If you haven't played in a couple seasons, Brolex, they actually made grouping for bosses worse. They made it less social. Yeah, you have to have your own materials. You no longer can share materials. When you kill a boss, it drops a chest, and you have to use the materials to open the chest. You do get a loot bonus with people in there, extra players, but they did it because casual players were crying, like casual solo players were crying that they couldn't get as much loot because people were grouping up with their friends. And coping by playing trove based. Yeah, their reasoning for nerfing that was people are crying that people who have friends and want to participate in rotations. Oh, the other one was people were getting scammed. They were getting like they're using their mats for a rotation, and the people in the rotation would just leave. Yeah, I need proper endgame friends. What are those? They're everybody in this chat. D4 has potential till they turn into D3.5, and I give up any hope of the game being good in the future. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of problem. This dumb casual players can go find friends also. Exactly. I think their actual reasoning for it was that like people would go to advertise rotas and then like get scammed out of their mats. And I was just like, oh. I mean, that sucks, but you're letting the terrorists win, for lack of a better term. If you're like, hey, we're gonna remove a good social mechanic that like makes you want to go do this thing with your friends and benefit each other for playing together because some guys are assholes. Which, you know, is human history. Bad people ruin things for everybody else, but still sucks. I was wondering why it was so slow. I didn't have fucking burst of speed on. Like, God, I feel really slow. What's going on? Might be a negative attack speed map, actually. Still feels a little weird. Or is this a plus attack speed map? What is my attack speed? 15. Attack rate, 157? IAS, what, 35? Something weird's going on. Baron D2 Assassin player. Oh, it's attack speed mods, like, they fuck with me. It's one every 5 maps, I'm like, something seems wrong. I'm not really looking at the maps. I'm just fucking slamming them in and going. This is very much a slam and go session because it's like 25 maps. But hey, we got a Zod rune, so it's been a good day. We got a couple nice things. There's not things that are going to sell for like a high rune. You got a Zod? I did get a Zod like 30 minutes ago. I might pawn off some gear just so I can have every rune in my stash. What is that? Oh my god. Look at Boga. Mob Disney thing is interesting. Doubt less mob solves without making the maps boring. Wonder how you could solve it. I think kind of what you said is more mechanics. Oh, okay. Well, the answer is very clear. The answer is very clear. Okay, so you reduce mob count so people don't get surrounded. But now the problem is people spend too much time traveling between the mobs. So, but you can't shrink the map because then they still have the chance to get surrounded. So how do you solve that? Players need to be faster. That's how you solve it. Movement skills and speed. Let players be faster. And then players can choose to be faster. Sprint not kill you. I mean, sprint is a good thing. And they changed a lot of how sprint works. Every time, but dodge, I know. Switching up, I don't want to level another mapper, so I'm going to switch up to Bone Spear. I mean, Bone Spear is a good mapper. I'm skilling PoE too. We used to have one. We had Blink on a weapon swap for all of 0.1. Incentivize zoom builds and de-incentivize slower builds. Not great for build diversity. Yep. Oh yeah, charge and gauge skill would be fun. They have shield charge. Just it's hard to slot that in. You don't need shields. Drops a jaw on the way to vanilla, so I swear this game makes me addicted to the point of skipping PoE2. I used to kill for natural jaw drop back in the day. Yep. It doesn't help that they made it even more addicting by adding the fucking PoE loot sounds. I'm not gonna lie. Those loot sounds do a lot. PoE really set a weird standard in the ARPG community by making their drop sounds so fucking, like, ingrained in everyone's brain. To where, like, when I get a ting, I'm like, let's go. It's instant dopamine hit. I know not everyone in here is a PoE player, but like the sounds are satisfying. Even if you're not a PoE player, it's satisfying. But you discover Maven Moan Filter? Oh, I've heard it. Pavlov? Yeah, we're all Pavloved.
Bless you. You valuable piece of gold.
What?
You absolute source of energy and life. You educated, informed,
This isn't gonna be about
intelligent,
me.
wise being. You're a complete inspiration to
It's
humanity
gonna be
and
about
all life as
spicy
a whole.
sushi again.
The magnitude of your success just now is so indescribably immense that 100 years into the future your name will be used as a moniker of good for heroes.
All right.
You are an intelligent, inspiring, wise human and everyone has ever
Human?
loved you. Thank you, Sleepy.
Oh, it was actually about
Wide
me.
boink.
God damn it. Fucking wide boink. Wow. That was very nice. I don't know why you called me a human, but it was nice. It was nice. Night falls on his I'm being nice arc. What does he want from me? I did this routing bad. Add sushi wide. I knew it. You are a human? Do I look like a human to you? You see a human on the screen right there? You see a human there. Well. They do, but they're kind of small, right there in the middle. Oh, fair enough. You got me on that one. Wait, I got a Blood Moon map? Where the fuck is that? You're pretending to be a cat, but we all know better? I don't know what that means. I know we could vol maps? Yeah, I slam every map. Thinking about getting a Skywarden for my FOH Pally. Thoughts? Zakarim is better in pretty much every way. There's not really an advantage to Skywarden for an FOH Pally. Especially because you should be too far away to block most of the time. So you won't really benefit from the Ellie shield from block. But yeah, Haas is just too good. It's basically a +4 shield for FOH and like a shitload of resistance. And, you know, good block. The advantage of Skywarden is more for like a Holy Aura build because it's too offensive to Paladin. So, and because you're always up close, you're blocking and getting the Cyclone armor. So, I would go Haas. Skywarden doesn't really have any meaningful advantages for FOH unless you're, for some reason, standing in the face of everything. Are map mods less random, painful in this game? They're pretty random, but like some of them are like they're fine. You can deal with almost all of them depending on your build. Worldstar. Huh. Best R for FOH is Sanctuary R, the Infinity Merc. Yep. There's a price check tool for PD2? Yeah. Type exclamation point PD2 trader in my chat. Stop typing sushi wide. I'm gonna try something else on this, but Double Dragon just blast. Yeah, it's hard to swap off of like a Holy Fire Charge build. That shit's fun. On P1, just build a disabling mods, which will never not annoy me. I don't know if there's really any build disabling mods in this. There's some that will just fucking kill you if you stack too many bad ones. There's also Stygian Dolls, which will eat you alive. Like, Stygian Dolls are your melee, you're just cooked. Doesn't get 4 sockets, right?
Yes.
What? Skywarden? Can't Haas get 4 sockets? There's only 3 for Haas. Yeah, sure it's 4. Yeah, Stygian Dolls will just, like, devour you. They're so bad. Kill is fine. Native bleed poison chance is not. That's fair. Yeah, that's one of those things I don't like about map mods and PoEs. They're just like, yeah, this build can't run this. Get gutted.
I play Decision of the Flesh with half the mods in T17. Oh god. I can list with the tool? You can. It's a little slower than doing it with the website, but you can list with it. Nope. But if you just want to list like a single item really quick without tabbing out, you can do it with the tool. I only discovered this now. It's the reason I made a video of it at the start of the season. I was like, everyone needs to know this exists. I found out about it at the end of last season. I didn't even know it existed until then, and I was like, oh. And I was like, well, guess I'll revisit that when I come back. I revisited it and I asked a few people and they're like, I don't know anything about it. I'm like, oh, maybe I should make a video. I mean, there's cats bringing their owners a mouse and they freak out and the cat's like offended. Yeah, it's considered a gift. How dare they? It's fucked up. Just, look at a gift and go, oh, nope, not cool. Oh, I can do a Zoltan cool map on this build. I don't think it has fire immunes. I love that map. A goated map. Feeding, what's wrong with that? Exactly. Minions of Destruction. So fucking brutal. If I open it, it says it needs a restart, then it just spams restarts and never opens. That's very strange. You might not have a framework that it needs to open. You're running as admin and everything, I assume. But yeah, do you have like the installer and everything? Like true respect, and they go, nah, no way. Yeah, it's more like a trophy, I think. It's more like a trophy to the other predator in their home. Like it's a. If I remember correctly, when I read about it, it's a cats just view you as a bigger cat. Like kind of is like how most cats view you when they live with you. You're just a bigger cat to them. A bigger dumb cat, yeah, with no hair. Million HP, hell yeah. I'm installing from the linkers too. That's weird. There's like a computer issue or like a cat. How I farm lots of gold. There's a couple ways. You could put on gold find charms. You can get a Geeds if you don't have a Geeds yet. They just give you a Geeds. Gold find charms, gold find gear, and then you basically go and you kill the Trav Council. If you don't die to them or have poor abilities against them with immunity, no Geeds. Damn. Honestly, just running a single Geeds helps your gold gain a lot. It's one of the best ways to get gold, though. The dogs view us the same way. They got a hierarchy they follow. Yeah. Yeah, I have like 4 fucking Geeds in my stash. I can throw one at you. Throw you some gold find stuff too, but I don't know how well Cold Zon is gonna farm Trev. I know there's like occasionally some cold immunes there, so I don't know how often they're cold immune. Enough to be annoying if I remember correctly, because I did that on Cold Sack and it was like irritating. You have Magic Arrow? Okay. Then yeah, maybe you could farm Trav with some Gold Find. It will lower your respective power because you're putting on Gold Find. A lot of people will make like Gold Find characters if they want to print hella gold. That's a lot of work for gold. A lot of people can just like farm it on their own with their build. Nope. Physical and fire. XDD. Where's a coddle? S. Push themselves in the middle of G-Rush. Fuck this game. The server stability has been something to really write home about this season. I know multiple people who have just quit the game straight up because of it. Because they've lost like multiple high runes to fucking DC rollbacks. Like, it's not great. Feel bad.
I've not been hit by any big streak of like losing anything massive like that, but lost maps, thankfully no HRs. Yeah, I haven't lost HRs. I've lost like unique rings and stuff, which I guess could have been HRs. I'll never know because they were unID'd. But I know people have lost straight up high runes, and I'm like, Jesus. This rainbow facet does not work. You have to click on it. It's bringing up more than one on your list. You might have to click on it. Tool can't find it? Interesting. Did you check the boxes for the type of element it is? 'Cause that might be the issue. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, it has some issues with some items. Says there is no. Huh. I would rage the hell out if it happened. Yeah, if I lost, if I got that Zod and then my shit rolled back, I probably would have I would be done. I would have just been like, all right, guys, well, that's it. That's PD2 for the season. See you guys later. Price checking stuff is awesome. Yeah, it's nice. I found a lot of high runes, and I think at any point, if I rolled back like a high rune, I would just be like, nope, fuck this. That's a big no for me. The PD. God damn, I got like PD from this guy every time. What's up, Vunks? How you doing?
Good day.
Salutations.
2 barb minimum enhanced defense. Found 2 lows. Very nice. Low farmer. Guys, I put too much garlic on my lunch earlier, and I can still fucking taste garlic like 6 hours later. It's pissing me off. I like even brush my teeth. It's like so annoying. I fucking love garlic too. That's the pain point. I love garlic. Guys, good for digestion. Old Uncle Proverb. They're allowed a bigger audience to test their service stability. When the season hits, their stress tests are non-existent. Yep. There's no... Like, they have an open beta. The problem is the open beta is in the middle of the work week. Usually. Actually, they did a weekend one last time, I feel like. I think this one was the work week. Can't remember when this one started, actually. Maybe it was the weekend. I'm just misremembering. Keep bloodlines from PoE1 core so science can be blasting for it. I don't know if they will. I don't think it was, like, I'll be honest. I don't think, like, I know there's a lot of builds and it's ignorant to be like, nobody used them, but, like, the use cases for those bloodlines was actually pretty low across a lot of, like, ascendancies. So if those stay core, I'll actually be pretty surprised. But they seemed like a very interesting, like, I think they're going to go core because they didn't seem like something that was tied to the league. Because they didn't really, like, I don't know, they didn't really, like, stay with the league, you know? Like, they didn't seem like they were tied to the league at all. Those are 100% going to go core. It seemed like a random thing they just fucking added. Or Cyan, fuck every other class. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. Sorry. You bitch. Oh. We are blasting, friends. Well, Sensei's only got good use of 6 notables. Yeah. It's true. I mean, for quite a while, when I was playing Holy Relic, I started using, like, messing with Ascendancy, or Bloodline Ascendancies. With the new Bloodlines, they might see some more use. Yeah, there's some that just, like, didn't really... I just didn't feel like there was much of a good fit for them, which was the problem. God. You don't use P2 metrics to give a downside, everything good? I'm going to get hit very quickly when I get back into PoE2 research tomorrow with the fact that I just don't like how ascendancies in that game feel or work.
Like there's almost like there's like less than 3 ascendancies that I actually like. Oh, Doke's I think awake or dying. I can't tell. Hi Doke. Welcome back, Azrael. Good morning, Doke? Or good night? I don't know. It's update hours? Hell yeah. Happy birthday on that one. He got the big E. And that's the Diablo because he nerds out and spams lightning breath and bone prison. I lost 2 million gold. Oof. Stuff that gold in your shared stash. You ever don't want to lose your gold? Put it in your shared stash. I'm pretty sure that stops you from losing a percentage of it. I think. I'm not sure that is. I can't remember the last time I died. Seeing LA roadmap update? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's a lot of good stuff there, honestly. Like a lot of really good stuff. Just a really long time so before we're going to see any of it. Another pair of Gore Riders. It's like my 3rd pair today. It does save your gold? I thought so. 50 Goopsin? Who's goopin'? Plus your stash will prevent loss. Yep. Wasn't it after the Ting 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 Anvil fiasco they greenlighted watering plants? Dude, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. You know if you're Holy Nova or Holy Bolts can heal Iron Golems? That's a great question. I know they can heal Necromancer pets and Druid pets, but I don't know if they can heal Iron Golem if it's your own pet or just Iron Golem in general, because it's such a different type of minion. I would like to say yes, but I don't know. I haven't tried an Iron Golem in a long time on Holy Bolt. Mostly because, like, once they gutted Mage Slayer, it's like no point. I think the X-Specs sound just like patch stuff, like QL. Some things do, yeah, which is an issue. But there's also a lot of good new content there. The Season 4 content looks pretty decent. Those things sounds or something else. I even get the dopamine rush. Yeah, I told you. It's something about the audio of them that really just like carries it pretty goddamn hard. Then we keep it alive, you probably get something good out of the Metal Grid. True. For Holy Bolt Pally, though, I'm trying to think of like what aura you could get from a golem that would really be worth it. Like, yeah, you could probably get like Sank, but like without your Merc using that weapon. Getting pizza and it's your fault, Cat. How the fuck is it my fault that you're getting pizza? Zenith? I guess you could use Zenith. I feel like if you're rich enough to throw Zenith on a fucking Iron Golem, you have enough money to fix your res without it. How is this a bad thing? I don't know. He's trying to eat healthy. It is, asshole. How's it my fault? What did I do to get you to get pizza? What did I do to get you to get pizza? Thank you for the follow, friend. Pizza's blessed. Nah, for FOH. Oh, for FOH? Yeah, okay. I can see that. The question is, what did you do to stop Dread from getting pizza? Because you're fat? That's not why. You can't just get food because I'm fat and then blame me. That's not how that works. I don't think. I've never really looked into it. Wait, throw Zenith onto Iron Golem? I mean, in theory, you could. I don't know if I would. We were just talking, like, hypotheticals of how it would be useful for, like, Holy Bolt Paladin, FOH Paladin. Blame him. Next goal for the character? Probably finish my facets. The goal for this character is, like, for a disgusting amount of cost. Hey, there it is, Arcanus Fleshlight. Disgusting amount of cost would be, getting more all-res charms so I can solve my resistances.
and then finish these 2 facets here, and then try to swap this to a vampire gaze if I can fix my res elsewhere. And that way I have more PDR. And then that gives me more flexibility where I could probably just, like, destroy Ubers if I want to, without, like, having to change much outside of some, like, max res rings or slams. You exist, that's what the problem is, therefore it's your fault? Okay. Looks out, sees a giant cat shadow in the sky. I need pizza. Yeah, I'm not like the bat signal for pizza. That's not how that works. But yeah. At this point, we're kind of at, like, heavy investment. Hoping fire's not meta next league so I can play this build again. What is the bad signal for pizza? I don't know. Damn, now I want pizza. Yeah, right?
Good to
Fuck.
see you.
Good afternoon.
I really did enjoy that pizza that I got. It just fucked up my acid reflux. I ate it too late at night and too much of it. It was really good though. Faster run walk. Oh. Our pizza. He talked about pizza. See chat? What? Now you understand. What are they understanding? What are they understanding? You dropped Catalyst, never saw it? Oh no. Did you leave it? That's so fucking tragic. You just left it. Ordering pizza now and I'm blaming you. What the fuck? Wait, how many people are ordering pizza and blaming me? Got 3. Got 3. That's very good. Wait, why are there so many people? Find a place open at 3 a.m. I'm going to order one just to blame you. It's fault for my bad decision. Had a couple leftover chicken nuggets. I'm done eating till the morning. There you go. Damn you, fat cat. How am I getting blamed for this? How am I getting blamed for this at all? You're making a pizza, blame Sleepy. What? God damn it. Rude, right? No way. What about an Asylum Iron Golem? That would be good for HP? Possibly, yeah. That'd be fine. You'd already get that with like an Act 4 Merc. Is the only thing. But if you wanted to get like multiple auras, like you want a different Merc for aura, you could do that. Venom boss kills? Did you suck their glands out so they couldn't hurt anyone? Okay. It's all your fault. No, it's not. Sleepy, time for that pizza sponsorship. Yeah, apparently I need to be sponsored by fucking Domino's. Apparently I need to ask Domino's for a sponsorship because everybody's blaming me for getting pizza. I'll put cheese on it. Man, I want pizza. You guys are fucking me up. Dread's making me think about pizza. Dread was the problem the whole time, by the way. Cold resist. Interested in your Burun for Surun X2. Perfect. Let's do it. Cold resist. It's the second Gore Riders with a resist slam I've gotten, except this one's F. Yo. It's Papa John's and shitty Domino's. Domino's has some cool shit. Can I yoink a Geeds? You can yoink more than that. You do Domino's pizza, that's ass. All pizza's ass most of the time, let's be real. Boom. Easy trade. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. What's your game, Skaith, or do you want to come to mine? Holy. Chat, don't let the cat gaslight you against Dread. What do you mean gaslight you against Dread? I'm not gaslighting anybody against Dread. I didn't do anything. Stop blaming me for shit. I do nothing wrong. I can come to yours. Sus. I'm in cat 32 password 1. What's this guy called Lyle on YouTube? He does free therapy and he's dressed up as a gecko. Oh, I've seen that guy. One time a chick came on and talked about her mom who was a Papa John's escort where she would spend her time sleuthing in high corporate positions, including old Papa John's stuff. Why are you raging, Random? Why are you raging? Geed. Oh, look at that. A guide. Here, take this too. What are you wearing? Lower? Take this as well. What else? Chest piece, faster run walk. Yeah, most people use that for the faster run walk and life on kill. You have 3 bow. Miss, no clash. You have a nagel. You have a nagel. You just need it for magic find. You have mermans. +3. You have a good one there. I think that's one I gave you. What do you mean RMT? I send message and then I rage you? I'm sorry. I might have missed it. Hold on. Do you still need an Eth Warfist? No, I'm good. Sorry, friend. I'm doing too many things at once. I was also tabbed out trying to figure out a slight emergency situation. Buy a pizza, you give me a listen. Sounds like a deal. Thought more about maybe the most min-max thing would be Plague, I guess, for lower res procs. Yeah, I could do that. Do you still have that claw? I'm out of G-Rush now. Yeah, I'm in cat 32, password 1. Do I have anything else you could use? Do you need a Raven Frost? Do you need attack rating at all? I feel like you need a Raven Frost. Well, you do need a Raven Frost. That would solve your fucking bullshit issues. I mean, I got multiple Raven Frosts I can give him. There's a Fire Res one. I have so many fucking Raven Frosts, dude. Alright. Where's that claw? Lizard. There we go. Alright, here's a Lizard Talon. And here's Skaith. Here is a Raven Frost. So you no longer have to be cold. Oh, pizza's been ordered. Thanks for ever making me do this. Can you release my family now? No. I won't. What pizza was it? What'd you get? What'd you get? Do you know this emote is a Arc Raider emote, right? So you have voted already Arc Raider. How's that an Arc Raider emote? I've had that emote before Arc Raiders was even a game. I'm not gonna let that fucking lame extraction shooter gentrify my emotes. Tell me you got pineapple? Huh. Got a pepperoni pizza, garlic knots from Toppers, one of the best pizza chains. Oh, that sounds good. Garlic knots sound badass. Well, it is. How is it an Arc Raiders emote? Me when I spread misinfo. Me when I spread misinfo. A good top pizza, like I top on you. All right. I don't know why I talk to people anymore. Went up Giga? Hell yeah. Easy damn gains, dude. Oh yeah, that's where my neck went. Alright, so we have that. We have that. We have that. This is a silent stream now. GG boys. Yep. It's over. It's all over. I'm gonna do this unique map. Unique map time. The Outer Void. I'm outering my void, everybody. God, I killed my defense. Wah, 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 wah. Meow 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 meow. Anybody up meowing they shit right now? What'd you call my mother? Nothing. I would never do that to you. The only thing you get from me, Shaggy, is kisses, alright? Well, not the only thing, but... Instead of meow, say moo and press the potion for ASMR. Oh my god, I'm doing moo potion ASMR. No. Anyone know of anything break poison immune that's not super expensive? A lower resist wand? It really depends how high their immunity is. That's the problem. It's the unanswered question is like how high is their immunity? Because for like you have to break below 100. So if they're at 135, you need to break 35. Which even an infinity wouldn't do. What loot filter are you using? I'm using the HIM loot filter, HIIM. Domino's Pizza opened in my town, Germany, and everyone I knew said it was the worst pizza they've ever had in their entire life. It closed after 2 months. Yeah, I imagine outside of America, it's not a great idea to open a Domino's. What is this? Boss? Oh. PDE and demonic insignia. Oh shit, demonic insignias are actually like worth. Things are actually money. Red portal farming for insignias is actually like apparently like big money right now. Yeah. Well, because they're for the Lucian fight, and like they're the only part of the Lucian fight you have to go out of your way to farm. The rest of that shit just like shows up. And you have to farm red portals in Act 5 for them, and nobody wants to fucking do that. My ass kicked, Jesus. Down as the UK was met best, Papa John's was the best, but was most expensive. There's a lot of pizza places around here. Pizza's not something I eat very often. I like it. There's some really good pizza places around here. There's like some pizza places that also have like crazy like brewery style beer options. What's up? How's it going, friend? But I don't eat it like super often. I used to with some friends. There was a nice pizza place slash brewery we used to go to a lot. Why am I stuck? Uh-oh. 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 Well. Map's over. Yeah, it's a TP out situation. There we go. Just needed a mob to come to me. I dragon-tailed into a dead end. From when in stages would you up the strictness of the loot filter? Currently level 68 summons on. The moment you feel too much loot is dropping that you do not pick up or do not want to pick up is when you change the strictness. The moment I feel like there's too much loot on the ground that I have zero interest in is when I change the strictness. It's a personal preference thing. I think everyone has their own limit for like how much loot they want to see at any given point. I am in the void, yes. What do we got? What boss is this? Oh, this guy. That is like hell of fizz damage. Flesh on Malik. That's a lame fucking drop. Found this mod, it was amazing. It's a fun mod. It's a really fun mod to play. Oh, I love PD2. Also, a part of me is almost a little sad that PoE2 is coming out. Because there's a lot more things I could do in PD2, actually. Like, a lot more things I could try and fuck with. It would be pretty fun. But the unfortunate thing is, as someone who streams primarily, especially on Twitch, where they offer a lot of, like, drops and, like, sub bonuses and stuff, like, I can't not play PoE2. So I say my wife and I are going to watch Frosty the Snowman. You're so getting shot out back. Why am I getting shot out back from Frosty the Snowman? Wait, what the fuck? The hell did I do? Brazil mentioned. Doing mini-wars for the first time, killed Lilith Matrix Den, but I don't know where to go next. Can someone help? Next you need to do Furnace of Pain and something Sands? I don't know the exact name of it. Something Sands. Oh fuck, it's this guy. Trangal's Jawbone. Damn, that map sucks. I had you on speaker? Holy. Smear's ordering from every different place till I found the place. Oh.
You want me to stream the Game Awards drops in PoE too? Wait, do the Game Awards have drops? Do I have to stream the Game Awards? What the fuck do the Game Awards have drops for? Running a Druid Summon, any advice? Focus on plus skill gear. Clubs can have +3 to multiple skills, including your summons. There's a lot of really good options you can buy early for World Stone shards off of other players in trade, like a Den Mother if you want to go heavily into like bears, or you can get like a Fenris or things like that. Well, I'm a PoE2 rep. We fix a Blood Mage every class. Doesn't become Blood Mage eventually, I promise. Getting very good. Please come back. I love Blood Mage. Says so on Steam. What's this? The Game Awards Twitch drops. Druids of Magi Portal Effect. Link your path text to Twitch and tune to the Game Awards at 4 p.m. on December 11th PST. Hey, that's when I start streaming. I guess we're watching the Game Awards. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna put ourselves in the category and make that shit really small while we play another game because I don't give a fuck about the Game Awards. Because I don't care about any award show because they're all like narcissistic nepo bullshit between friends handing each other like Gigatiny. Oh, it'll be the smallest fucking thing in the corner while I just play Diablo. Crow Summon is busted. Crow Summon's really good. You can get some really good stuff for crows, like a Hawkmail. If you get a Hawkmail early. Once you get your first few World Stone shards, I'd look for a Hawkmail on trade if you don't have it. Support your favorite streamer by purchasing or gifting 1 Twitch subscription of any tier during the Game Awards to receive the battle-hardened Warbear Shapeshift effect. Oh shit, I guess I am streaming this. That Warbear looks fucking sick. It's got like, it's like missing an eye and has arrows in it and shit. That's so cool. Do I need 3 sets of each key to finish as many Ubers? You do need 3 of each key, yes. But you can combine any 3 parts. Like you can combine like 3 of the same part. So it doesn't matter if you open the same portal in another game after leaving and getting different keys. It's any 3 parts. Yeah, they look really good. It's loud as fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up on stream. Pull this shit up on stream. If I leave the game, I might just be cooked. No, you're not cooked. Like I said, you can combine any 3 parts. So if you got like the eye there, you can get another 2 eyes and still be able to combine them into mini Ubers or into like major Tristram. Hold on, let me pull this up. Yeah, check this shit out. It's a cool portal. Oh fuck, that looks cool. That looks fucking awesome. Apparently, you get the portal for watching someone streaming the Game Awards, and you get the Druid form for gifting a single sub. When I wish P1 looks good, then I remember my FPS. Yeah, fair. Guess we're watching Game Awards. Yeah, I guess we're watching some Game Awards. Yeah. I mean, that depends on how many people care about the fucking cosmetic. Also, I think I got a message. What was that? That was the that little ting noise. That was the PD2 trade site. Someone was making an offer on one of my items. Sir plus low plus goal. Oh, now this person's trying to lowball me. This person's offering Sir low goal. All right, well, reject offer, delist. So himself on the PD2 site? No, never heard that before? It's because you don't trade. It's because you don't trade. Any good rune for druid summons? Rain is probably pretty good. It's a good chess piece. So that rune word for chess piece. Early on, there's a couple decent ones. But honestly, you can probably buy most like good summon gear rather than using rune words. Spirit is always good early. Everyone loves spirit shields and weapons early. I'm gonna list all my stuff right before I quit. You're fucking funny. CT works as a main hand. Yeah, you could do CTA. I'm tempted to make a Chain's Honor for my Zon. Chain's Honor is a good item. Alright, well that map was fucking lame, and I hated it. Fair warning, everyone. It might be an early night tonight. I have a couple things I need to take care of that I didn't know about until very recently. So, we may not be here all night. We may not be doing a midnight gameplay. Or maybe we will. Never mind. Oh, he's early. You're an early ending. Stop it. Don't early end me. Hello. What's up, Andy Noob? How's it going, man? How are you, friend? That's a good charm. Oh my god, these charms are terrible. Someone said they needed a Cold Rush charm earlier. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, friend. Joy Enchant multi-shot. It looks fun. It looks really cool. I was like vibing and like lurking and checking it out the other day when you guys were playing it. It looked really good. Screw this, I'm making a Necro. Necro's the best class ever, alright? You should always make a Necro. Yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a lovely stream. You had a good time blasting on the Sork. It looks like you giga blasting on it. I was watching, I think I caught at one point you were doing like Runes of Isjun, and I like tabbed and you're just like deleting entire packs. I was like, god, that looks fucking awesome. Why is my my button got screwed up? What did happen? Ah, there we go. Is Necromapper faster than this? Faster than this? Poison Nova probably is. Poison Nova or Fire Golem's probably faster than this. C is really fun. I love C. I like all Necro builds. I love Necro. But if I play it, everyone in chat complains that I only ever play Necro. Can't stop talking about getting boned by a Necro or something like that. Okay, listen. That's not a thing. You know, a lot of Necro builds are not faster than this. Or no, a lot of Necros are not faster than this, but a lot of them are. I think mostly. Like, it depends how you build them, too. Level investment. You can get Dark Pact, like, really fucking fast, too, with the right gear. Is that guy still alive? The fuck? That guy's still alive. Didn't complain, just stated a fact. You only play Necro in every game. Not in every game. Name 5 games I played Necromancer in. Assuming I've actually played 5 games. PoE 2. PoE 1, PoE 2, D2, D3, D4, PD2. I didn't play a Necro this time. Grabbing food, lurk. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, bud. Enjoy the food. PoE. Gave me an idea. List everything for Wonderful Start and quit and play remodded. Oh my god. This time. PD2, Annie. Wait, I didn't play a Necro in PoE 2. There are no... Oh, I played Lich. Chronicon. That's a Warlock. That doesn't fucking count. That doesn't count. That's not even like Necro. It does have Bone Spear, actually. And Skeletons. And Poison Nova. EverQuest? Okay, actually, I didn't play a Necro in EverQuest. I actually didn't play a Necro in EverQuest. I played every class in EverQuest at least once, but I didn't main a Necro ever. I did play it a lot early. I liked it a lot. The reason I played Necro is I remember I went through Oasis of Mar and I saw one of them kiting the Spectres and they were a Spectre, and I was like, I asked my friend what was going on. He's like, oh yeah, Necros can turn into a Spectre, and I immediately logged out and rolled a Necro. Like, the moment I saw they could turn into a fucking Spectre with, like, a Scythe and a Grim Reaper look, I just immediately logged out and made a new character. I named, like, 8. 8 out of 10 looks like a Necro cuck to me. Alright. Did you play a Druid in Ellier? Did you play Wolf Forum? I never played Druid in Ellier, really. Oh, Necro? I did play Acolyte. I didn't play Necro, though. I played Warlock and Lich. Edgelord Cat. I do have a terminal Edgelord case in my brain. I'm very edgelord adjacent. Unique ring. Can I have it, please? Game. I'm a terminal edgelord. I can't help it. Lich equals Necro. No, there's actually a Necromancer class in that game. You can't count that. You can't count that. Is Enduro a good place to farm low-level gear, loot, and bosses you recommend? It's decent in hell, especially if you're like a Sork and you can tally there pretty quickly. Honestly, if you're going to farm gear, Andy is a good place for really uniques because of just her like area level and her level.
I do suggest, depending how fast you can kill her, also trying like Nightmare Cows if you're super low geared. If you're like just starting, or you could like even push through the game and try like Hell Cows or Chaos Zones or level 85 areas depending on immunity. It's a good place though in some situations, depending where you're at in the game. Summon Druid is kind of... It's alright. It has a teleport. The problem is you need to know, like, relative idea of the layout and pathing. PoE2 Witch is also relatable because she definitely has the tizzy, more so the edgy. She is my favorite when it comes to dialogue. I love PoE2 Witch. I absolutely love the way she sounds. All the stuff she says makes me laugh. She's so fucking weird. Damn, I do like edgy characters. God damn it. This sucks. I feel typecasted. I feel called out. Some unique mage boss, drop tons of maps and open a map and a map. Oh, that's Horizon, yeah. That's the Horizon map event. It's awesome. That map that he opened has no immunities and I think no resistance on any of the mobs. Like the mobs just have like 0 res or some shit. Like they all just fall over if you're elemental build. Even a fizz build. I really like that change. It's one of my favorite changes of the season, actually. Yeah, they have 0 res. Yeah, it's one of my favorite changes of the season. I used to hate getting that event. I fucking love that event now. Like, oh, cool. The fastest map of my life is about to happen. All right, everyone has a type. I have an obsession with poison damage. I also have an obsession with poison damage or bleed. Arc is the same way, besides key event. Key event's pretty good. It's more like a monetary joy, though, as where the other one's just like pure dopamine of killing more monsters. Yeah, Ark and I both also have an obsession with poison in general. I can't stop trying to play poison in like every game. Or bleed. Bleed's my second choice. After that, it's just spellcasters. So even better if we do poison spellcasters. Which is why I'm always trying to play goddamn poison Nova Necro in some way, shape, or form in every game. There's a poison caster in CTE. It just doesn't work very well. At least not that I was able to get it to work. I'd have to try again with like an energy shield build or some shit. Maybe some of the changes, the rune words changed it. Why are you recording? Why are you recording? Why are you recording? Project Diablo or Median XL, which mod do you like? I've only ever played Median, and I only ever played it to like hell, and then I stopped playing. I've never played Project Diablo. I didn't really care for Median too much. How strong is Poison Nova early for HC? It's strong with the right gear, but I would never suggest it as an early build, personally. I don't like it early. I think it shines with a lot of gear for speed farming, like T1 maps, maybe even further with really good gear. But I just don't like, I don't like it early. I think early there's better choices. Poison Nova Necro versus Venom Spin Assassin? For what, speed? Poison Nova Necro. Why do they call you the Suckmancer if you never suck the poison? I'm not dignifying that with a response. Thank you for the follow, friend. Gonna play Diablo. So maybe I start late. What build is first clear? I guess Boner. If you're gonna play Necro, yeah, Bone is really good. You could also go Golems early, do Blood Golems up until you can farm up to Fire. You could switch into Corpse Explosion once you get to max level. You could even play that leveling, technically. I just think Bone's easier and better. You can do a lot of different builds. There's a lot of really good options. A lot of really good options. Game is ending in 29 minutes. All right. Think I give a shit? Rude? What do you mean rude? It's not even a person. Anselm or a 20 or 220 circle for Poison Nova. Depends on your cast speed. You ideally want to hit the 125 breakpoint. If you can hit that without having the circlet, with a lot of good GG corrupts, I would say the Andes is a sure win. Like, honestly, that 125 feels really good. Though there is an argument that when you get to a certain cast rate, you wouldn't need it, but you still want to have it for, like, Blood Warp. I personally like the 125 for just how it feels. And then you can hit it without the 20 circlet. It's just annoying with how many GG corrupts you need. Or, like, really good corrupts. Why not T3 maps, Mr. Cat? I enjoy the layouts of these maps more. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, I've dropped more high runes in tier 1 maps than I ever have in tier 3 maps. I don't know why.
probably just like cope. Honestly, it's all RNG at the end of the day, but it's cope. I also just had a lot of these maps, so I just want to clear them out. Streamer client? That's not why. Yeah, I'll go back to tier 3 maps probably at some point tonight or tomorrow. What map did you get Zod from? This one. I also got 2 burrs from 2 burrs, True Sirs, 3 lows from Sewers and Torajan Jungle. Dropped a Griffin in what tier map? That's what I want to know right now. I fucking meow. Yeah, T2. Damn it. Yeah, not to say I haven't gotten high runes from T3s and T2s. I've gotten plenty of high runes from T2s and T3s. Like, they come from all over. It's definitely bias. I just felt like vibing a little bit and clearing out some of my favorite maps. I enjoy Shadows of Westmarch. I enjoy Sewers of Haragoth. Jenny, Sewers of Haragoth might be one of my favorite maps. Every once in a while, DLC reveal in TGA. Oh, I'm sure we'll get one. So supposedly, apparently, so you know that big statue that Jeff hyped up in the middle of the fucking desert that everybody said is Diablo? Apparently, some insiders said it's not Diablo, it's not Half-Life, it's not like any of the things people assumed it is. But it's Diablo monsters. I swear it's Diablo. I swear to God, if it's Diablo Immortal, it'd be so goddamn funny. Oh, what if it's the Diablo 2 announcement? That'd be so funny. Why do they call you Suckmancer?
Why do they call you the Suckmancer if you never suck the poison?
It'll be Warhammer. Jeff made a Twitter post today saying something about like the world will never be the same and there will be a reckoning upon all sinners or something. And I don't really remember a lot of sinner terminology in Diablo. Like I really don't remember a lot of sinner terminology in Diablo. Doom? It does sound like Doom to me. That sounds like Doom to me. Don't say caught when I say reckoning. Templar announcement? Holy. In D4? That's what I'm thinking. The Sin War? Oh, fuck, right, the Sin War. Fair enough. Why would they reference the Sin War, though? Yeah, at this point in D4's lore. Do we have some fake gossip about new D2 expansion pack? They are going to do something with Diablo 2. I know everybody is like on Doomer mode with how like they've done nothing with it, but they are going to do something with D2R. They will. It is literally free money sitting in front of them, and I know for a fact, Microsoft has already been like, you need to do something with your fucking IPs. Like, you need to take all these like 80 devs you have and do something with StarCraft and D2, like by like the middle of 2026 or by BlizzCon. Or they're going to just start laying people off and replacing them, which they contractually were supposed to not do, but they did already. Microsoft will hold them at gunpoint about it. Yeah. They have IPs that they could shit out onto a plate and like 10% of the game finished and everybody would buy it because that's the Blizzard recognition. They have instant iconography with the Blizzard logo that will make everyone purchase it. Even people that are jaded and pissed if it's the right IP. Microsoft is holding their feet to the fire. They will do something with D2R. They'll be wild if they don't. Like, wild. That post they made about how they're not done with Diablo 2 yet was to get a measurable metric on... I have a Reaper's Toll listed? On how excited people would be for the concept. Next BlizzCon, what? Don't you have Windows Phone? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's gonna be a game that exclusively works on the new flip and fold phones only. If you don't have one, the game just crashes. I mean, bring this mod to D2R, problem solved. That would require them to hire Senpai and his entire team. Which, I mean, not like they don't have the money to, but that's a big ask. I don't think they would do that. I think they would take a lot of ideas from this mod and a lot of ideas from other ARPGs and just adapt it into a D2R expansion. No pay to power? No, they what they want to do is they want to monetize. They want to monetize. So they want to monetize D2. And that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to make something that they can monetize. It's going to be something paid at first with small transactions afterwards. And it will kill D2. If it's bad, there's a lot of nostalgia for that. There's a lot of demand for it. Fuck, do I have a Reaper's Toll for sale? Wait. Oh shit, I do. Fog. I thought I didn't have that. Losers with deep pockets. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Blizzard has instant iconography. Blizzard can put anything out and people will buy it. And you never, at this day and age, who knows? Most of the things they make are garbage. Dwarf star my ass. God damn it. They would need to hire the PD2 team. They could pay a professional dev team to make this shit on D2R with all their money. Yep. Realistically, what they would do is they'd throw some of the D4 devs that are twiddling their thumbs, the ones that aren't Nepo hires, just waiting around to get Blizzard on their resume and go work somewhere else. You throw some of them on it. It would not be hard for them to do something like that. I need these charms over here. Reroll them later. Fuck this ring. Map goes in map pile. How'd I get so many? Oh, right. He just gave me that. I have a lot of Blood Moon maps. I may need to go back to some cows. Cows sounding good. I don't know what's done with the West Marches. Dropped an hour ago. No, I guess I had one for sale. Real dirty. I got Horizon and the boss in the same room. That's funny. That's actually kind of good, though, because isn't the map done at that point? You dropped a cow map? Over. I have no hope. We were talking about Blizzard, Activision, COD creators. Yeah. I got a portal to another one. Yep. Time to map even more. Picked it up yesterday, game. Oh, yeah. All right, hold up. Let me fix this thing real quick. Let me just make sure I don't have this listed anymore. I don't want to scam anybody into thinking I have this for sale. Here we go. No listing my items and getting on a flight to Bali for me. Trying Poison Bow Sin meme build. I feel like there's a lot of good bow builds this season. I don't know if that one's one of them. The Holy Bolt bow thing looks good. Sork crossbow and Sork bolt enchant look really fucking good. A lot of really good builds out there. I think the only problem with a bow sin is like one of the best things about playing like Venom is having your shadows do stuff with like the range stuff. Like blade scent shadows with Venom are like fucking busted. When do we get another like 270% cow map? That would feel real nice. Oh, I gotta hit him with Meteor. Got 2 Venom Wards to play with? That's fair. May as well play around with it. We're like over a weekend. May as well do something fun. Monster's Fun by Ivy dripping mana pots for a bit. You need mana on kill. You need tier runes or like what level are you? Or like what level are you rocking? You just need tier runes. You just need good mana on kill. You need a meditation merc. Probably get an insight on an Act 2 merc or get your meditation aura merc. Or meditation staff. An insight staff on an Act 4 merc is kind of ideal as well. Yeah, you do need mana on kill with that build, and you do need to be putting points into energy. Like, pump the fuck out of energy with bone armor. A3, looking for 4 Sork staff. Should be able to find one pretty quick. If not, just find one on the ground. You can Larzik. There's a couple you can Larzik. Blaze is still viable. Not a fan of traps or combo builds. Yeah. Blaze is totally viable. You just need the right gear. You just need enough Pierce. Like, you actually have to build some Pierce chance. Usually, like, maybe like a Cat's Eye. Razor, probably. Razor and Cat's Eye. Because the bounce, I think, of Blade Fury is now dependent on Pierce chance. So you do need to build some Pierce. There's Pierce boots as well. I don't know if you use them. I think it's Cthon. But those, get yourself like a Socketed Reapers and just pop off. Each isn't updating client launch. How do I fix? I don't know. Might have to check their Discord. Never had that. Are you launching it as admin? Pop off? Any pop offers? Yeah, I've never had it not update. Except when not launched as admin, I think. That might be the one case. Nothing changed from last time I played. Unless you hit play and it just sits on the updating thing and hangs there. Might be a restart computer angle if it keeps doing that. Steel Shade Armit. Kind of like Kibo Sin. I play something new at the start, but I always go back to Sin. Yeah. There's a lot of people that are very, like, kind of have their own class. It's like their comfort class. For me, it's Necro. I think I just love the versatility of Necro. Win a Sin for second character. I might make a second Sin just for killing Ubers because it's so fucking easy to kill them with Blade Sentinel Poison Sin. And I have all the gear to just do it on another character. But I got like 2 days left till I gotta do PoE shit, so. Morning, friend. That was my first Necro in PD2. Necros are so good, dude. I love Necros. What build did you play? Yeah, I was looking for something to do, and I was about to go Poison Strike again, but I've done Poison Strike like 4 times. People were like, try Fist of Fire Sin, and now it's like my new obsession. If they don't nerf this at all next league, I'm actually going to probably start Sin. Poison Strike, there you go. That's my usual go-to is endgame Poison Strike. It's addicting. It's very addicting. Last season, I played 7 builds before going back to Red Portal, Sork, and Trav Barb. Based. Trav printed for the season. I know several people who like got their entire wealth from Trav, like high rune drops and shit. That was my favorite king too. Holy. I switched from bone to fire golems. It's sick. Fire golems are strong. You're basically just a tele stomp build. You just like teleport and everything around you dies. With enough gear, you just like teleport, teleport, teleport. Maybe loot if you care. Yeah, Bladesen's still very viable. I'm going Mind Blast in this time. I've done MA way too many times. Mind Blast is fun. I just feel it lacks like the giga map clear of MA later. So you're talking about, right? Police. Let me get the police in here. Puzzle box. I now have 6 fucking puzzle boxes. I gotta start selling shit, man. The amount of shit in my currency tab is probably like a disgusting amount of high. Wait, I can look at that. No, have they updated the goddamn currency tab on PD2 Trader yet? What are they not updating that for? I'll try Corpse Explosion Necro. Corpse Explosion Necro is really fun. If you're okay with a 2-button build, it's really fun. You just have to be okay with 2 buttons. But if you are, it's fucking awesome. I love Corpse Explosion. Fire Golem like an aura stacking build? Kind of. The Fire Golems have their own Holy Fire aura around them. And so what you're doing is you're juicing your percent fire damage and your Fire Golem skill level as much as possible. So that your ideal version is that all of the auras pulse at the same time when you teleport, and it kills everything in one tap. Because there's 5 or 6 auras going off. 6 if you have a Dominion wand. Good night, Cat and Chat. Good night, Issue. Love you, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Miss you.
love boners.
Okay, that was unnecessary. Have a good night. They buff CE too. Don't need me in line of sight now to blow shit up. Yeah, it feels really good. I think Mind Blast can benefit from something easy like Reaper's Toll. Sure, yeah. It's actually such quality of life. It really is.
Keg I've ever seen.
Okay, don't cat W that. Don't use those redeems. They're out of context.
Whoa.
Okay, stop it. Good fire absorb. Nice feet. What do we got? Okay, don't. That one's definitely out of context. You guys are spamming. Life after kill.
I have a tiny mouth.
Have any value to it, or what are we looking at? It's a nut in your weapon.
Such a good flipper, people.
Always nut in your weapon. Don't call me such a good flipper. God damn it. Now we're boba catting? I mean, I love boba cats, so it's fine. Kind of like you, might just do Blade for bossing. Poison Strike Clear is insane. Poison Strike Clear is great. Yeah, I did, I swapped over to Blade Sentinel earlier with Venom. And, like, I literally wore Gnats and a fucking Plague Claw. And, like, not even, like, great gear. Like, decent Gnats set, but, like, not nearly min-max. And I killed T2 Declone, like, first try. I haven't done T2 Declone in, like, fuck. I can't even tell you how long it's been since I've done any T2 bosses. But it was, like, it was a joke. Granted, the boss is bugged. But still crazy. It's just very easy to play. Does a lot of damage. Also, I did T0 to test it, and I used like forward shoes. I have too much gold. Don't spray me. Don't put the crown on. Whatever the mustache and the crown. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I might make a second sin. I don't know. I gotta start doing PoE2 prep, so I don't have a lot more time on PD2, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to say I'll come back to the game this season, the unfortunate part is not only do I have PoE2 coming out, but after that, I also have another game coming out that I'm part of closed testing for. And then another game that I am part of closed testing for that will come out with any time in the next month, for all I know. Would you say Fist of Fire is better clear than Poison Strike? I would say I enjoy it more. I would say it feels faster because with Poison Strike, I have to teleport and then stab. With this, the teleport does the damage because I'm expending the charges. The difference, though, with Poison Strike is I have to think less. With Poison Strike, I don't have to think about how many charges I'm at or count my attacks mentally. I just teleport and stab. So one feels faster. Like, this feels like I'm playing a Flicker Strike build from PoE. This feels fucking crazy fast. And I don't even have Run Walk charms yet. Like, once I get Run Walk, it's going to be way faster. But Poison Strike's more brain off, and I think Poison Strike feels a little tankier. The Telestab is weird to get used to going from MA. It's very weird to get used to. He's not officially launched. No, it's just a new season. Why is the Him Filter so excited about Pus Spitter? Pus Spitter's valuable this league. It's very valuable for cold zones. It's like their main weapon if you get sockets on it. Even without sockets, it has some value. I forgot about FCR on Trangs. Trying to get the penny in the crown. Don't throw pennies in my crown. Chat, do I make a character in PD2 or skip the season? I can't decide. Do you plan to play Path of Exile 2 at all? Like, will anything pull you away from the game in the next week to 2 weeks? I will say this. The seasons are usually 5 to 6 months long. You have plenty of time to play, so even if you plan to go play PoE2 or something else in the next 4 days, I think it's still worth playing the season. It's been a good season so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Sold a Forest Spitter for 1.5. They're still worth picking up and slamming. Yep. You know, make that thing where he even gets a crown, we throw pennies in and try to get them in the crown. There's a way I can make it so the pennies are, like, stay longer when they get thrown. So I could try to figure that out. I could try to figure out some kind of module with Streamer Bot where it lets, when the crown's on, the cooldown of pennies goes away. I just have to try to figure that out. I know there's a way to do that. I just don't know how. We tried watching Frosty the Snowman, but Sleepy fucked him and won't show up. What? I actually bought a 4-socket today from 1.5. The weapon is awesome. Yeah, Pus Spitter owns. Nice cattle starter character now and see how far I get in a few days. Yeah, but it's a fun season. It's enjoyable. Just pick a build that seems like you'll vibe with it, something you think is going to be fun, and just play. And then it's not like you can't come back to it. The season lasts for a long time. The only thing that's really difficult about coming in later in the season is the economy's a little wonky, but there's usually still people around. And I think a lot of new players who are not really interested in PoE actually picked this up this season from a lot of the like streamers playing it and things like that. So I think there's going to be a tiny mouth. All right. Like there's going to be a decent economy later into the season than there normally is. Trav is fucking my Merc. Yeah, your Merc's going to get giga-fucked by Trav. Those Hydras do not fuck around. Is he fire-capped? Get him fire-capped and get him a pair of Lava Gouts. Actually, you probably won't be able to. Lava Gouts are like fucking a Vex right now because of goddamn declone farmers. That'd be cool. Got some streamer bot issues of my own to figure out. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's how I do all my redeems for outfits getting put on me. I just haven't expanded beyond that, though I really should. Use FOF on left click. Left and right click. I have it on left click so that my shadow uses it. And on right click so my shadow always uses it. Economy is one of my worries where I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's just play a build that's like not super economically reliant. That'll help a lot as well. Can be with PoE2. I refuse to pay for beta tester for their game instead of getting paid. Fair enough. Can I check in the chat? You're in a bed. Job interview soon? Let me know how it goes. Come in chat tomorrow and tell me how it goes. How it went. Sleep well, friends, and be confident. Believe in you. I believe in you. It's like 1K sim players before they even announced season 12, and I think the season peaked at like 18K sim players. It was more than that. It was like over 20K at one point over the weekend. It was crazy. It was a really good amount. Yeah, I can definitely see a lot of people sticking around. Started late last season. The only reason I was able to afford anything, or anything is because I sold a +1 2S Nova Ormus for 25 HR. Fucking hell. I'm overqualified, just hoping the pay isn't shit. Hopefully it's not a bad commute either, so pray for you, friend. That's my little pause. I'm about to start a Poison Strike Necro. Can you give me your energy? I'm giving you my energy. Poison Strike feels fucking great through normal. You're not going to have any issue. It feels really good. Just get a Golem at level 6, trust me. Always get a Golem as fast as possible. And then make it a Blood Golem when Blood Golem becomes available. Having a Golem means bosses are easy as fuck. Sir Cat, hello. What are you going to play in XPV2 League? I am undecided. I would like to play something Werewolf because I think Werewolf looks fucking sick. It just looks cool as shit. It reminds me of like old like D2 Druid Werewolf form, so it looks sick to me. I just need to figure out what that build would be like and how I'm going to not hate it as someone who knows very little mechanically about PoE2 outside of the like 500 hours I put into Archmage back in the 0.1 patch. So, since I'm not like a build creator, I'm probably going to theory craft it a bunch either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm probably going to just like theory stuff on stream. We need the fucking builder though. Like, do we have the builder yet for Druid? Or for the new passive? Because I need that. Attribute stacking Werewolf is probably a safe bet. That's true. Attribute stacking Werewolf probably is a safe bet. I guess a good question is like, while you're in Werewolf form, what abilities can you actually use? Since a lot of abilities are weapon type tied. We gonna get some new endgame Druid footage? Ooh, that's good. Would a PD2 fanatic enjoy PoE2? Maybe? I don't think PoE2 is bad. I just don't think it's like, if you're used to PoE1, you probably won't like it. It also has like a lack of an endgame for a lot of people, but if you're used to PD2, probably not. They have like relative similar amounts of content. I was lagging too hard at this shit. Trigger warning Sonic Blink. It's already all talisman skills revealed. That's true. I'm just curious, like, what other skills they can use if they can only use talisman skills. If that's how it's going to work. Because then I got to make sure those are good. I know you can convert cold to lightning, too, so there might be some potential there. Especially if you play Pathfinder. Pathfinder Werewolf would be able to move towards the side where, like, the large lightning clusters are for, like, max lightning damage and lucky lightning. But if you're not too big into PoE1, you'll probably enjoy PoE2. You know, if one, you're going to be missing out on stuff. So, yeah, I think if you're not a PoE person, like you've never played PoE1, you'll probably just find PoE2 just fine. Especially if your PD2 is your fanatic game, like, because like PD2 has good content compared to original D2. If you're going to try to stack it to PoE1, it doesn't even fucking come close. So there's levels of like, you're not going to feel a content lack if you mostly play PoE2. I love PoE1, not a big fan of PoE2. That's not a lot of people are. I just want swords in PoE2. Everyone does. Talisman locked in for first skill, like the auto attack. Okay. I mean, no, I know the weapon was going to be locked. I'm just trying to think if there's any other like skills we could use, or if I'm locked into wolf skills only. There'll be only talisman skills because the weapon decides your form, but you can weapon swap out and use a different skill. Yeah, but I don't want to leave werewolf form. That doesn't sound fun to me. Want to see how they butcher RF? PoE1 greater than PoE2? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think everyone agrees with that. I get the hard on for swords in PoE2. People just want a new weapon type. They want cool abilities. Swords are going to come with a lot of iconic abilities and really cool shit. And a lot of these abilities that we're getting, I'm not gonna lie, one of my issues with PoE2 is just that I don't find a lot of the abilities exciting. Maybe that's a personal thing. But a lot of the abilities they talk about, I just don't find exciting at all. Maybe that's just me. Yes, I'm not a fan of dodge roll. I'm fine with dodge roll. I find those things in PoE2 exciting either at the moment. There's some things in PoE2 I like. Nah, you're correct. The vast amount of abilities are more or less useless. He's about the spell totem they added. Like, why does it have consume 3 charges? Apparently, it's like fucking insane damage, though. Like, if you can get the charges, the damage on it's actually nutty. So So I think that's going to be like actually a really strong, like really powerful performing build. Hope they rethink being able to roll after every attack with dodge roll, defines axe as IRL, real world, and lag on swings. And lag on swings. I haven't heard that terminology in a while. Probably skip PoE2 launch, keep playing PD2, then go finish my 40-40 on PoE1. Yeah. There's enough people that I play with that enjoy PoE2, and there's like streamer incentive for me to play. And also, like, I'm going to try it. I play all new seasons of ARPGs. I think the only thing I don't play is TLI. But, like, I'm going to try it. I'm going to play it. There aren't many either. Many of the skills are designed as secondary skills. I think that might be the problem, is it's so combo-based and not all the skills. And I come from PoE1, so I look at all the skills from the perspective of, like, this should be a main skill. And when it's not, I instantly lose interest. Like, it instantly just deflates my interest in the skill, which is probably why I have such trouble getting excited over any of the new abilities I see. They're like, yeah, check out this ability that does this, and then you do this and it does this. I'm like, but I don't want to do that other thing. I just want to do the cool thing without having to do the other thing. And that's kind of the fundamental flaw I personally have with it. Fuck you. No. Poison res. Bro. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Called it from there. You did, actually. Lifestack builds got pretty decent buff, though. The unique changes might go bear. Yeah, Lifestack bear is probably going to be OP. I still want to play bear. Bear doesn't excite me. Werewolf excites me. Maybe bear would be fun. I don't know. This is the first season I've been able to get some things going in PD2. I played D2 like a maniac back when it came out, and I forgot so much shit over the years. That's fair. I mean, then keep playing. If you're not that invested, you don't interested in PoE2, keep playing. PD2 is great. I actually didn't think I was going to play the season that long. I'm pretty much a tourist when it comes to a lot of RPGs. I mean, the only one I really main super hard is Hero Siege. But, like, I didn't really know if I'd play this season that long, because, you know, they added, like, quivers and some QOL, and I was like, okay, that's, you know, some stuff. We'll check it out. But here I am, horrifically addicted, putting off everything else just to keep playing and keep farming. I don't even need money anymore. I don't even need to be farming. I don't even need to do anything. Like, I haven't even bought the rest of my facets because, like, I barely need them. I just kill everything. Hero Siege, you go after here and you talk about it. Hero Siege is a very good RPG. It's marred by a, unfortunately, muddy reputation due to bad actors and Steam reviews. Oh, thank you for the follow. But it's a very good RPG. It is literally inspired in every way by Diablo 2, but just a different art style with a much faster gameplay loop. It also has a lot of content, and its next season is going to be so goddamn crazy, it's unreal. I think they have some decisions to be made about putting speed on monsters and character. I feel like part is getting addressed every patch. Yeah, and that's part of the aspect of game development. It's just unfortunate that we're playing through seasons of it. Random's Peepo shying. Why are you Peepo shying, Random? Some of the skills don't feel like they should just be standalone. Primal channeling, electrical current, the enemy with your spear doesn't really make sense for a standalone skill. Now, why electrical current sent out animals? God knows. Fair. Trying to figure out a second character, don't know what to play. What'd you play first? What do you usually like to play? Here's that game where you have a team and run through campaign. No. Hero Siege is a top-down pixel style art RPG. It's an RPG just like Diablo 2. Has a campaign that you go through. You do normal, nightmare, and hell, and then it starts scaling into higher difficulty from hell 1 through 5 to inferno difficulty. Has uber bosses, dungeons, all sorts of like crazy different mechanics. Like, it's got a lot of content in it actually, and a lot of things to farm. Always look cute for the rich, better chance of getting more. It was the I don't need money comment, wasn't it? Do you mean 4 NPC? No, there's no NPCs. You have a mercenary like Diablo. That's about it. You learn how to pick a good starter and how to progress the game and the best way to farm. I like to optimize. Well, you can stay tuned for videos about Season 9. I already have a lot of Hero Siege content. Graxy does too. But I'll be making a ton of it for Season 9. Like, I'll be making like 1 million videos for Season 9 once we get our hands on the closed beta. Especially leading up to release. I don't like the repeat zones in the campaign is my only problem with Hero Siege. Yeah, a lot of people don't really like that. The good thing is once you get better at the game, you do it way faster and it's not a big issue. Thank you for the follow, friend. I ran this game. It's pretty cool. It's a fun game. It's a really good ARPG. There's a lot of people here that will personally testify that when I got them into the game, they played it for like 90 hours straight and couldn't stop themselves. They fell in love with it. It's a very fun game. Because I had that same reaction when I first played it. I just played it nonstop. It's really good. And 7 Hero Siege is the best out there for RPGs. I'd say COF and Last Epoch is really good for SSF. How many hours is the campaign? That's hard to state because it depends entirely on how fast you get through it. The campaign itself, that's like so. There's no like story locking. There's no quests. Like there's no quests. You don't do quests. You just fucking kill shit and you kill the boss of the act and you're done. There are quests, but you don't have to do them. So imagine like D2 if you didn't actually have to like do any of the quests and you could just run through the act and kill the boss. That's how Hero Siege is. You can do quests for rewards and stuff, but you don't need to. You can like skip it. Or the game makes you feel like an alpha test and they're acting like a full service game and pricing MTX that way. Yep. Definitely agree, but feeling people like us had a bit too high expectations in the original beta, which I agree is more along lines of alpha. Pricing is kind of fine with, but I accept that things are very expensive for where the game is at for sure. Yeah. Night, I made it to Act 6, level 97 and Nightmare on Hero Siege, but it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Almost 2 a.m. Oh, God. All right, Luna. Have a good night, little Lunar Wolf. Sleep well, friend. Hope you have a fun time tomorrow progressing through hell. If you're a new player, how many hours do you spend to finish it then? I think about that. It's been a very long time since I was a new player. You're talking finishing normal, Nightmare, and Hell, and then starting to do Endgame. 10 hours? If you're brand new and you don't know anything? If you watch some videos and you play a build and understand how to use it, probably like 7 hours, 6 hours. Once you've played the game a couple times, like 2 hours, if that. Depends if you don't know how to scale. Well, it's just, like I said, if you know how to if you watch videos. You decide when I'm starting, time to scour him's tier list. There's a lot of really good starters this season. Depends what classes you like, but there's some fucking fantastic one. Yeah, they have a really nice solo mapping starter list on their website. It's really good. Actually kind of helped me with my decision even though I made a fucking video about my starters, I was still undecided. She played PoE during its beta like 10 years ago. I feel its slower pace was better than modern RPG's faster dopamine. I didn't. I only started playing PoE 1 in Betrayal. I played World of Warcraft for like 20 fucking years. I didn't start delving deep into ARPGs until then. Even though I played, D2 for like my entire childhood, which led me to World of Warcraft. Just want PoE 2 to take a second and add cool new mechanics, and they put a highlight reel and ask, are all the archetypes fundamentally fun? I feel like we can't have that because half the ascendancies are balanced around archetypes that don't exist yet. Primarily Blood Mage and 3 Phys spell classes missing. Yeah, I like Blood Mage a lot. I just wish there were more spells for her. Taking away a lot of the blasting from people love. Like Cast on Crit Shenanigans, Herald Chains, Hex Blast, Detonate Dead. They've done a lot of weird things to some of the abilities that exist in PoE 1 when they came over to PoE 2. Hi. Oh, I messaged this guy like 12 hours ago for this charm. Sir, I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I need to try to replace that battery on my computer. Or I need to try to sync the clock. I just realized my fucking clock's wrong again. He was traveling? Yep. Number 1 PD2 trader strategy, guys. If you're trying to trade in PD2, what you do is you list all your items, then you immediately get on a flight to Beijing. That way, when everybody messages you for them, the items you posted 1 minute ago, you're not there. You can start builds for PoE 2. I'd like to give it a second try, but I feel it builds anymore. First couple versions of the Lightning Orb build, that's about it, though. Fuck, I gotta figure out what the good starters are. Like, completely, they just stopped posting starter builds. Absolutely ridiculous how hard they nerf builds. I think it's too good. I love that Rue builds in PoE 1 are like giga fantastic, wonderful starter builds for like everybody. And then Rue builds and PoE 2 are like, yeah, this is going to get gutted 2 hours before launch. Don't play it. It's so fucking funny. They down to try any archetype? Dude, I love getting Blaze on block. That shit's OP. Oh, there's a guy there. I am blazing, dude. Fucking random. So, random, you skipping PoE 2? I don't know. I think we've talked about it a little bit, but I wasn't sure. I don't think you were, like, for sure about it yet. Ooh, Facet. Yoink. 5/5 fire, maybe? No, I'm playing? Okay. Let's say over here thinking about all the currency I'm going to give you when I quit, and you're like, PoE 2. But I assume you'll probably come back to this sooner than I will. Plus, I won't have time to come back to it. I mean, I am sitting on, like, poison. Oh, you bitch. It's not even a good poison one. It's shit poison. You can buy a fucking 5/5 poison for like a McDouble. Meanwhile, I gotta take out a fucking second mortgage to get my goddamn claw jeweled up. Fuck this season.
Good day.
Night, Sleepy. It's bedtime for me. Have a good one, Advent. You sleep well, man.
Patience.
Have a lovely night, my friend. Hope you sleep well. Four socket Tomb Reaver. Not terrible. I mean, Tomb Reaver has sockets. What am I talking about? Fucking on drugs. I got damage to demons and attack rating to demons. Sleepy ate my pizza place. They haven't even started making the order yet. Hey, man, you shouldn't have talked about him. You fucked up. You know better. Want to chill, run through the campaign, either Minion Witch or ED Contagion? I fucking love ED Contagion. I've never tried minions in PoE 2. I tried them like once, but it was like a long time ago. I didn't really vibe with it. Be interested to see how minions feel in that game now. I don't know if they've got any better. Fucking Poison Facet, dude. Come on. Slap it in my my bossing gear, actually. Just a bunch of shit cheap facets for my stupid bosser set. Get enough facets in there and declone will be even easier. Minions feel really something? Awesome. That's inspiring. Sounds good. Sounds like I'm gonna love them. I played PO2. First came out as Deadeye Ranger using Lightning Orb build was fun, but I'm pretty sure it got nerfed to Oblivion. It did. Just delete minions. Ah, there he is. Did, but ED Contagion is really strong. ED Contagion is still very strong. The problem is its endgame. I feel like the density nerfs are going to make it feel definitively worse. Monsters having more health, but there being less monsters is like the opposite of what you want for ED Contagion. The time, get in here. Oh, it's late for you, isn't it? Holy, he's getting scammed by the cows. All he hears is moo moo moo. He doesn't even know what time it is. ED Contagion endgame sucks. I think ED Contagion endgame's good. You just have to know what you're doing with it. I think it's fantastic in endgame. You're fucking super tanky and you do good damage. You just have to use the new Spellslinger wand and play around with a lot of the cool shit you can do. Problem is, like, it's not gonna scale as giga as other builds. It's just a comfy build. Good night, cheese. Cat kiss, friend. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Hope you sleep well. Hope you get enough sleep to not be dying at work tomorrow. And I hope you fix your tree issue. Poor guy. He needs more sleep. I can't believe I started being a streamer that he enjoys, so now he can no longer tape afternoon naps, and he's got to watch my stream instead. That's got to be fucking tragic. Imagine choosing me over a nap. Actually, most people probably choose me so they can take a nap. Just because of how my voice sounds. Blood Mage is usually strong. I actually played Blood Mage ED Contagion leveling last season instead of going Lich. Because I was planning on going Blood Mage, but I wasn't confident in the Fireball build right away, so I played something comfy. Blood Mage ED Contagion leveling was actually giga. Because you just have, like, overflow health all the time. And, like, you just leech constantly from spell damage. It actually felt super good. I choose Sleepy to fall asleep to. Confirmed. Hell yeah. Feeling interested so you can take a crap. That's fair. COC Blood Mage last season was absolutely ridiculous. I did some COC 1. I did the Widowmaker, or not Widowmaker, Widowhail projectile speed Spark Blood Mage. The cold one with like Proj speed and Pierce. That shit was insane. The problem was the picking up the remnants off the ground sucked ass. Blood Mage only rebuild, nothing could kill me? God damn. So be Blood Mage Wyvern build this league? I could see that. Fuck, do I go Blood Mage Werewolf? Probably go and try Deadeye again, but I'll have a look up some builds and get signed up for update. Yeah, sounds insane as well, but I agree the remnants sucked. It needs work. They increased a lot of the pickup range stuff for them this season. I just don't know if that's going to be enough, you know? It almost feels like enough, but at the same time, I think about it and I'm like, is it enough to really make the feeling of having to pick those goddamn things up all the time to actually do damage? Is it going to be enough? That was always the issue. When I was playing that Blood Mage, the moment I hadn't picked up one of those frost things, I felt I literally was doing no damage. And I had to like wiggle my ass over to one to get it, and then I did damage. But then if I didn't have it again a second later, I didn't do damage. It just felt bad. Werewolf Blood Mage looks insane. What about Werewolf Blood Mage looks insane? I could see Werewolf Blood Mage being like really good. See, change the notes so I can run back. Did you have to pick up AoE Spirit skill? I did, and it still just felt like meh. Bear of Katava. I don't know. I feel like I really want to play Werewolf, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that means playing melee in PoE 2. Like, that's what Werewolf is. Werewolf is melee. I have to remember that. Werewolf is melee. Lancelot's Defiance buffed? Oh, yeah. That's true. And I'm pretty sure I saw a rune that was a rune from the Vaal Temple, or Augment, as they're called now, that was literally just Defiance of Destiny. I'm pretty sure that shit was literally just Defiance of Destiny. Armor's at a good spot? Oh, is it now? I haven't heard anything about armor. I always play ES builds, so all I remember is like 3 seasons of endless bitching about armor. Invoker Wolf would be good. Invoker looks crazy with the changes, with the spirit changes. The changes to their meta skill thing, where they get like more reservation efficiency. That's actually insane. Armor that transfers LA damage to armor taken. Like, I was actually thinking about Invoker the moment I saw that change. It's like, okay, meta skills. You can do some crazy, probably some crazy shit with meta skill Werewolf. No way I'm league starting. Oh yeah, you did that before. Why not, dude? It'll be fine. Just league start monk. What's the worst could happen? Just instant death everything? What if you get a talisman right away and immediately just go werewolf and start slapping ass? God, I forgot about that. It's not even about like melee later. It's about melee early. Melee early in PoE 2 sounds miserable. I've never actually played melee in PoE 2. All I've ever seen is like horror stories about it. It sounds genuinely kind of awful. Let's play LA on my monk at first. Yeah, honestly, probably just play ranged. You're talking about Path of Exile too. Games with armor or better evasion. Bear's got most men at the gay bar. Okay, that's not helping my decision at all. There's not enough mobs here. Is that why I'm like down on mana? Did Monk and Hero 1? It was the fucking worst. Yup. I lucked out. My thing I wanted to play in 01 was Archmage before I even knew how strong it would be, so I had a great time. Everyone's pretty cracked. Blood Golem wand. Get out of here. Mario nodes, blue ball build good again. Ooh, blue ball build good. I want to see the new nodes. Dude. They buffed the fuck out of Chula Monk again, but it still looks bad. Play Chula Monk with elemental spells, so you have to pick up shit off the ground. So you're just non-stop picking shit up. How many patches do you think before they axe the remnants thing entirely? A full toxic? Oh, shit. Like, how many more patches before they axe remnants? Play ES Vamp, more or less. Your remnants would work if you auto-pick them up? If you auto-pick them up, I guess, then the question is, why not just have it be a buff that just happens on your character, like no longer a drop? And then it comes down to like, okay, well, why isn't the skill just always like that? Because then it's just proc skills. They're trying to do something different. Like, I understand the concept of what they're trying to do with it. It just doesn't feel good. Taxi Bow got buffed. Poison, anything will be strong. I do want to go poison. I love poison. I need to look at how poison like would function. Because I like poison a lot. I just don't know if I would like PoE 2 poison build. Isn't the fucking boss right here? I think they're actually cooking with Firestorm. The mechanic is hella ass, I'm saying. Telling a friend, why don't remnants just work like charges? It's the exact same. It really is. Except you have to pick these up. It's like worse charges. The generator spender thing instead of running over to pick them up. I can see that being fine. Pathfinder poison? Why is it Pathfinder specifically? They removed the poison prolif. There's something still good about Pathfinder. Is just Pathfinder just fucking OP now because of all the changes? Saigons? An F Saigon? I'm in a tier 1 map. Sprint? Is that why? Just so you can not get heavy stunned? They still have a poison node? Do they? What fucking poison node do they still have? Hold on. It's a big deal. Number of poisons you can have? They got rid of Prolif. Is that because Herald of Plague just does that? The global defense is fucking crazy for travel nodes because you don't need stats. Hold on, let me look at their fucking passives. Double the number of poisons the target can be affected by at the same time. 35% less poison duration. Okay. So you got rid of contagious contamination and got that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Weird. Damage is also crazy because poison struggle bust for damage. Poison sounds fun. Herald is fine. It's bigger range. 1.5 over 1.4. Is that what Herald of Plague does, though? So it like... So, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know Herald of Plague did Prolif, but I saw them mention it, so I was like, oh, it probably does Prolif. Poison Expo on PF will be strong as hell. Witch Hunter looks strong. Witch Hunter Werewolf was something I was thinking of, too, outside of Pathfinder Werewolf. Witch Hunter has some good shit. Like, some really good shit. Apparently sorcery ward affects like the new Sork ward stuff is crazy too. Other Hell Flag withering presence to make far with a single spirit item. Yeah, blocking all damage on sorcery ward is kind of cracked. Fizz and chaos, yeah. It was just elemental damage before, right? And it has explode, yeah. Where's the explode at? Is it on the right? Yeah, 10% chance for enemies killed to exploding. 10% damage is physical damage. Doubled against undead and demons. God, so good. Fizz damage, though. Still good. Still explode. Have you all tried the Galvanic Shard Amazon Huntress? Never have. Alright. It's a school night. Morning between 2 blocks. You're catching me at a bad time because I think I'm about to head to bed here. It is a unfortunately a night where I need to go to bed early. Most likely. As I do have work in the morning. Which goes great with Werewolf because the fast swap wop. Swap weapon too. What would you swap to though with Witch Hunter is the question. Like what would you be swapping to outside of Werewolf? Because obviously swapping is going to take you out of Werewolf. Like, swapping's gonna take you out of werewolf entirely. Swapping quarterstaff is the plan? Hmm. Oh. Azrael's mlemming. Azrael's here for the mlems. Insane mlem gamer. Insane mlem gamer. What if Wolf has a gap closer? You could use a quarterstaff to close with cold skill, like Shattering Palm. Finally found a live PD2 stream. What's up? What's up, man? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. It is the end of my night here, as I've been streaming for about 7 hours. So, unfortunately, I might not be full live for much longer. Might do one more map and then call it. But I don't know. It's getting pretty late. Normally, I'll stream for another like hour and a half, but I'm trying to get some good sleep. Got a lot to do tomorrow, recording the PV2 video and stuff. Oh yeah, I got this Grizz helm. Let's blind slam it. Fire res. Understandable. 2 a.m. here. Any good drops today? I got a Zod rune. Ohm rune. I got a bunch of runes today. I got a Zod. I got like 2 bears the other day. So pretty good. Pretty good drops. In that sense. I have one of these. I could do me some Lucy. So he's at work? Oh yeah, he's back to working, isn't he? Fuck. Poor guy. Back to the working life. The whole reason I had to sleep. Oh shit, that's actually a good neck. Feels bad, dude. Who's playing right now? Oof. Oof. I found a vial 1 week before reset. Imagine that. Oh god. I did find a vial on the second or third day. Is capitalism calling for its next schedule tomorrow? Yep. I need to be up in 7 hours for work. 7 hours and 20 minutes for work, to be accurate. When's the POE2 update? It is Friday the 12th. Ironically enough, that is my birthday. So, happy birthday to me, apparently. I'll be playing... Funny, last year I was playing PV2 for my birthday, and this year I'll be doing the same thing, so... It's December 12th. I think it's in the morning-ish. Like, probably early in the morning. They usually do it. Or it's like probably like 1 in the afternoon. Happy birthday. It will be in, 4 days. God damn. God damn. Gaining age. Don't clap for gaining age. Don't fucking clap for gaining age. I don't want to. I don't want to gain age. I already gained enough goddamn age these days. Will he be 39? 38. Gaining baldness? I don't need more of that either. Honestly, at this point. I feel like I'm capped out on baldness, you know? But I guess I'm not because I still have hair. Some hair. 40 minus 2. Yep. Is that what you guys say? 40 minus 1 to crumble? Because is he 39? Is that the... God damn it, who just bulged me? Take it easy, cat. Oh, thank you, Alex. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably streaming a little later. I got a shaved head now. I'm 27. I shaved my head, but my girlfriend would kill me. I was like 20-something. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's young. See, I felt like he was young as hell. Felt like he was really young. All right. Thank you for the coverage. Appreciate you, Shaggy. You're a cutie, and I love you. Site gonna start going soon. Also, your hair. I already have that, and I already wear glasses. Thick-ass glasses. Orange cat, I'm 39, and my hair just grows in a skullet now. Based. I'll wait till I have, like, buco bucks, and I'll get a fucking hair transplant in Turkey. That'll be the plan. That'll be the play. Actually, honestly, it's only like $3,000 to get that done. That covers literally like the flight, the hotel, and the procedure, and like room, board, and food. All right, I'm gonna take off. Time for a big old good nighty night. Let me see who's streaming really quick. Let me send you guys to some D2 streamer, as is appropriate. Who's streaming? Who we want to watch? Who's streaming? We have stream. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. I gotta be up in 7 hours for work, so normally I'll stream a little longer, but I'm trying to be a little healthier this week since I have a lot of work ahead of me during the day and a lot of Christmas shopping, because as Adam Joe keeps fucking reminding me of every time he comes in here. God damn it. Don't throw pennies. Let me just see who's streaming right now. Who we wanna go check out. Is Sky doing Rathma? He's doing the T2? Yeah, that's probably T2. Ready to stream, dude? Oh yeah, anytime. I stream every day for anyone who's new here. So I will be back. I stream during the week at 4 p.m. PST, and on the weekend I usually start Saturdays I usually start around like 10 a.m. and then Sundays usually like 1 p.m. if not earlier, depending on my plans. But I stream 7 days a week. So I'm always here. And I'm always playing ARPGs. So I might take a small ARPG break at some point this week. Like one day I'll just play something dumb. He is doing a T2 Rathma. Fun times. Who's streaming? Is that Ray? Let's go raid Ray. I haven't seen Ray in a bit. He's playing Vengeance Paladin? Dude, Vengeance looks fucking like a vibe. Vengeance looks like a vibe. League Day. Yep. All right. I'm going to raid over to Ray. He's nice. He's playing HC. He's playing a Vengeance Paladin. So he's having a good time. Hopefully I don't get him killed by raiding him. That's actually happened before when I raided somebody playing hardcore. I hope that doesn't happen again. We have a League Day. A League Day? Yep. League Day. Thank you for the help and stream. Yeah, anytime. I will look forward to see you guys again. You see the lore drop? I didn't. What was the lore drop? Was it up above? I'm sorry, Naomi says he's old and made it 39 instead to make it worse. Who made it? God, you guys are dicks. Sleepy Rain? Sleepy Rain? Sleepy Raid? There you go. Copy paste that, guys. Subs, you can copy paste Sleepy Raid. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the conversations and all the fun. I appreciate every single one of you. It's been a fun vibe. I like having a lot of people to talk to. It's one of my favorite things to do, and you guys make me want to stream every day. I'm going to go get ready for bed. Probably XTD chat a little in his chat. Hit him with some sleepy sub emotes. I like the burning cat and the dancing cat and the stabby cat. They're very cute. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully I'll get my PoE2 video edited and ready to go. And then I'll play more PD2 and maybe do some PoE2 research tomorrow. I hope all of you have a lovely night. I'll thank you for the follow. We'll be back to fat jokes tomorrow, though. That's fine. What if we accidentally post a porn link and get banned instead? I'd rather you didn't. That'd be funny, though. Yeah. I hope you guys have a lovely night or morning or day, depending on your time zone and where you are. I appreciate you all so much for being here. Cat kisses for you all. And I will see you guys in, what is that, like 15, 16 hours when I'll be back. Good night, all. Love you guys. Bye, 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 bye.